On December 13th in 1982 in Orlando, Florida, the Olive Garden opened its doors. Eventually, it would become the largest chain of Italian-themed restaurants in the United States. Today, I'm eating everything at Olive Garden. When you're there, you're family. I'm in a truck. We're gonna be parked in their parking lot getting food every 30 minutes. It's gonna be weird, but we're doing it, baby. U-Haul for the win. I'm going to call them and set different pickup orders of about 10 items at a time. That way there's just constantly like a long noodle going into my body. The lasagna dip duo, tour of Italy, breadsticks, seafood Alfredo, chicken Alfredo, black tie mousse cake, kids gluten sensitive grilled chicken with rotini. I'll take a gallon of peach tea. This is gonna be the greatest eat the menu of all time. Olive Garden. I don't know how you even got this thing to fit in that driveway. You're great. Keep cutting. Yes. Here we go, Miles. Got our wine glasses.
Eat the menu,
baby. There's a little bit of secrecy going on. I'm very excited about it. I'm worried if it gets too hot, we'll melt in the back.
Yeah, there's always stories about people dying in the backs of trucks like this.
Wow. Look at that dumpster cage.
This spot is also
It's only appetizing.
Ooh, the shrimp smells very garlicky and very lemony. Very good. Smells very good. Buttery, a little bland, a little underseasoned, but not bad. Spinach and artichoke dip. I'm gonna need what Italians make best. Tortilla chips. This one's extra sexy. This is kind of like the Try Guys, right? A bunch of bland chips and like one really hot one. I love spinach and artichoke dip, but I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't normally eat it. But since my body's not gonna handle any of this food, well, who cares? The chips are amazing. Very buttery, very salty. There's no spinach flavor. These are mozzarella sticks, but they're like squares. It tastes like the breading has Parmesan. They breaded this cheese with cheese, but it was really salty and good. Just because Italy's not Mexico doesn't mean it can't try. These are the loaded pasta chips. They smell awesome. Oh my God, are they carrying cows around out there? What kind of trailer is that? I'm eating in this truck. Yes, they nailed it. The bolognese, the mozzarella, the maybe Alfredo, it's really rich, delicious. It's kind of like tomato cream sauce, meat pasta, but with the crunch of chips. It's kind of awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is the other shrimp, scampi frita. Whoa, there's something else in this one. It's getting very warm in here very quick. I'm opening up steaming boxes in an insulated truck. Bland, boring calamari. Did you know that a lot of vendors sell pig anus in place of squid for calamari? I'm not saying this is pig anus. I'm just saying I don't know that it isn't. Delicious. Actually, no, it was really bland. It had no flavor, and it was the hardest thing to chew in a long time for me. Lasagna dips. I love this idea of eating pasta with chips. Fucking rhyme. This doesn't fit anymore. Oh, yeah, okay. Lasagna frita. These are like lasagna mozzarella sticks. Whoa, holy fuck. We need to bust out the marinara. It's soggy. The ricotta flavor is good, but it's not worth a second bite. The Happytizers. Has any restaurant ever thought of that? TGI Friday should do that. This is the spicy Alfredo chicken. This does not look great. Flavor's nothing but jardiniere. I get no Alfredo off of that, or get heat. I think this is a great buffalo wing flavor. Buffalo Wild Wings should call Olive Garden, be like, yo, we want to buy your sauce. This is an Alfredo Monte Cristo sandwich. Oh, whoa, things are already going downhill for me. It's hot in here. Oh, it smells awesome. It smells like they filled funnel cake with chicken Alfredo. I'm not lying. It smells like a donut. Maybe these weren't meant to be together. I don't think it's good. Look at this tower. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've been waiting for this. Seafood stuffed mushrooms. Yeah, that smells very mushroomy. What's that? The seafood flavor It's very shrimp and crab dominant. It reminds me of the first time I ever had seafood. This must be the dip duo. It smells like sausage pizza. It tastes like microwave pizza. I think they just gave us an extra spinach and artichoke dip, so I guess I have to eat it. Oh, you know what it was? I just ate the lasagna dip twice. The dip duo is certainly just both of the dips I already ate. There's two of them. The dip duo. That's why I couldn't figure out which one I liked better of the lasagna dips. They were the same. Well, you got me. Please welcome to the truck stage, Becky Habersberger. She's my wife and she's in my truck. How you doing?
Good.
So good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you too.
I brought us digestives.
Oh, thank you.
Digestive enzymes. Becky and I take healthy digestive enzymes, and we hope that they work. This is Bellini Peach Raspberry Iced Tea. Cheers, I love you.
Love ya.
A lot of sugar.
It's like a melted candy.
Candy's good. The Olive Garden salad.
How do they
Yeah.
make it so good?
It is very good. I mean, the dressing has just got so much sugar and like delicious oil in it. Let's get a breadstick in here.
How many are in
It
here?
is dense.
There are 12.
Wow. Let me just get the thumbnail for the video. They are like little greasy babies. They are among the top of the 3 restaurant bread. Let's open into these dips. One of
This
them,
one looks like Alfredo. Ooh, ooh.
honey, I've never seen you so alive. Let's do the Alfredo. I know I've had this on some appetizers. Let's see if it's better by itself.
That's so good.
So luxurious. She's dancing for the right reasons. Meat sauce. Mm-hmm. I got classic simple bolognese. This is a 5 cheese marinara.
Yum. That's
pretty
good.
good.
But it kind of tastes like something I can make at home.
This is, I think, just plain marinara. It's boring. True story from my childhood. I used to get chicken fettuccine Alfredo every time we went to an Italian restaurant. And then on the drive home, within an hour, I would need to shit my brains out. And I'd never put it together. We'll see how I fare today. All right, soup time. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh my gosh.
I feel like we're gonna have soggy nudes.
This looks like a minestrone.
The ceiling fell down.
Oh no! I thought he was laughing at my
Is the
joke.
shot okay? We'll put an olive branch over it or something in post, right?
Okay.
Yeah, right. I'll make it a vignette. I don't know which one is
This
which.
is the pasta fajoule.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hot and there's meat in it. I think they just took the meat sauce and added water. Yeah,
This
is gnocchi.
is so white. Are you sure this is not just Alfredo soup? I like it. It's like a stew. This must be the Tuscany. It smells like Pizza Hut sausage.
It tastes like water sausage. Wasage. Isn't that a strange thing that you put in your mouth? Here, have some of this instead. Cleanse your palate.
It's really the worst thing I've had so far. This must be the pasta fajoule because it's got beans. It's refreshing.
Especially after that monstrosity.
No, I like this. I think this is probably the most balanced, healthy soup. All right, we're moving on to main courses. Thanks for being here, sweetie.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the truck my best bros, Mark Muzinski and Brian Wool. Woo! You gotta start every meal with a breadstick. Oh, this is ketchup.
That is ketchup. That is
The shrimp fettuccine Alfredo.
Alfredo sauce. Is that an American invention or is that actually an Italian thing?
There's a reason I used to order this kind of food every time when I was a kid. It's really rich, very delicious. It could use a little pepper.
This I could actually eat an entire plate of and still go and do something. I would probably go see a movie.
So what I would always do
Yeah.
was I would be with my parents shopping, we would eat this, then we'd go to like a bookstore, and I would go poop in the bookstore bathroom for an hour. Seafood Alfredo. Well, there's shrimp too. Oh no! My shirt has been Alfredoed! Oh, it's all over my brand new Try Guys Squad Ringer sweatshirt, which you can buy on tryguys.com.
I haven't tried this tea here.
Oh, God.
Woo! It's good consistency, very similar to the previous dish.
I would definitely recommend this over the shrimp only.
If you guys had to describe the seafood Alfredo in one word, what would it be?
Butter.
Creamy.
Buttercreamy. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo. This looks perfectly like the Tyson pre-browned chicken that you get in the freezer section, which I like.
Yeah.
I like it. Chicken has a great chicken flavor. Still could use some lemon or pepper or something, right?
Yeah, a little zazz.
It's a bread bowl full of pizza. Oh! Olive Garden is the new Taco Bell.
Oh, it's like a boat.
It's like a stupidly shaped meatball sub. All right, Mark.
Oh, wow.
If you had to describe this dish in 3 words.
Damn, sauce pocket. Damn. Can we get some breadsticks to go?
You sure can. You can take a whole bag full. Oh, man. There you go. Party gift, party favor. Thanks for stopping by. It's the chicken parmesan served with fettuccine Alfredo. I love.
Okay.
I think there's probably better stuff, but I do like it better than just the Alfredo things on their own. Probably eggplant parmesan, but fuck, look at it. Oh, it's goopy. The eggplant parmesan is not very good, but it's not very bad. Okay, our security is putting the pressure on us because we're in a truck. All of a sudden, they don't want a U-Haul in the parking lot for too long. 5G CD Alfredo. It tastes kind of like Chef Boyardee. This is an eggplant sandwich. I don't want it. It's made out of breadsticks. That's really funny. The sandwich was better than by itself. Let's try that lasagna. That's pretty good lasagna. It tastes like the Stouffer's frozen lasagna. Even cheap lasagna is complex. There's ricotta just above my throat, and I'm trying to talk and not die. Well, we're halfway through the menu, which means it's time to move the truck. The spaghetti is. The spaghetti.
That's the spaghetti.
Perfectly al dente. Please welcome my chicken bros, Chris Reiniker and Jared Popkin.
Yeah, some familiar faces.
Wow, that was good.
Thanks, dude.
You guys know that Chris and I are food partners, but you don't know that Jared and I are off-camera food partners. We do a lot of food searching in the city.
I'd say you and I are brothers, or Eskimo brothers in the food world.
We've had sex with the same lasagna.
Wrong channel.
The chicken shrimp carbonara.
Oh, that's not bad.
Feels a little bit manufactured to me.
The pasta with the chicken's got me snapping.
Ooh, it's that good. This is a whole new environment. I kind of like this. This is like late night at the Olive Garden.
This is chicken and zucchini.
This zucchini looks like it was like almost ready to throw in the trash, and they were like, nah, let's just cook it up.
Halfway through, the chicken was dry, but everything else is so wet. It looks like the pan where
mine
all
is
the fried
weirder.
chicken
Look
crumbs
at
fall
that.
off. Yeah, yours is worse. Let's keep moving our way through Chicken Island. Maybe it's the margarita. It's got capers, it's got little red peppers.
I like the green peas.
It's got, those
that's
are
not even-
capers,
that's
right?
capers, yeah,
Those are
you're right.
capers. This time we're gonna take a bite, we're gonna think for a moment, and we're each just gonna say 2 words to describe how we feel.
That'll do.
Much salt.
Fishy, tangy.
This one smells like Chinese food.
This is like ruining my
I haven't
childhood.
been here since I was about 12.
Kids are stupid. These noodles are so tiny. Strong pepper flavor.
I actually like those muddled peppers. This is the best one so far. I like their Chinese food. I think Olive Garden is best at making
This
Chinese
is great Chinese
Best at
food.
making Chinese food.
My sister's a huge Scampi girl. She loves Scampi, and I think my sister is rolling over in her grave right now. My sister's still alive.
All right, we got more stuff that I can't possibly guess what it is. I've never seen these noodles at Olive Garden.
Is Olive Garden just ordering takeout from other places?
We're trying to be positive. I loved the nachos.
Oh, that's good. That's way better chicken. That's way less dry.
This is very good.
Yeah. We got mashed potatoes up in this shit. And it's the stuffed chicken marsala. Look at that. It's like a double down.
You've given me huge portions. You're treating me like I'm your Italian son and you're my Italian mother.
more. You gotta put some meat on your
You
bone.
need to eat.
Yeah, I love the taters. I love the chicky chick. I'm feeling good.
You think that was the best one so far?
Yes.
Yes.
Woo! Oh! Oh, this is the chicken carbonara. You already had the chicken and shrimp carbonara, so it's gonna taste the same, but you gotta eat it. Those are
This
the rules.
looks like sketchy boneless ribs with the wrong color.
Yeah. I do like the carbonara.
It makes your like entire mouth stick together.
It's kind of like if whiteout was delicious. As they used to say in the 80s, where's the beef? Right here. And helping me eat the beef are the people who helped produce this series, Miles Bonsignore and Nick Rufca. Welcome.
Happy to be here. Thank you.
So glad you're here. Miles has been helping me produce this entire Eat the Menu month. And Nick also is our main producer right now, and you are a food critic.
Yes, I do food writing on the side.
Well, we're trying the beef. We got 3 beefs to beef out on. The braised beef bolognese. I like the word bolognese because it sounds like a bowl of mayonnaise. Okay, let's try it. It is sopping wet.
It is wet. The mouthfeel is fair.
It's a little bit goopy, but the flavor's okay. The flavor's great.
Yeah. I'm actually really into. I would eat this at like a potluck. I feel like this would be a prize winner.
It screams kind of like weeknight dinner.
It does.
In front of the TV.
Very comfort food. This is the braised beef gorgonzola, baby. Let's show you those chunks. It looks like brownies and pasta.
Wow, those are dark.
It's so soft. It's like pudding. It tastes like red wine.
I touch it and it cuts in two.
It splinters.
You're in luck because you are the first people on the Eat the Menu to ever experience a steak. We have a sirloin with fettuccine Alfredo. That's pretty medium. Maybe a little medium well, but that's okay. Now that's a low quality steak. Who better to enjoy the flavors of the ocean than my best musical pals, Lou Berger. Please welcome Huey Stonefish and Alex Lewis. Yay! Shrimp carbonara. This is the first time it's had asparagus in it.
When you're here, you're asparagus.
The asparagus.
Oh, I'm already going.
That's great.
Buttery, light, strong, thick,
Yes.
zesty, mouthfeel, tongue feel, good.
Yeah, very mouthfeel. I agree with that. Mouthfeel all the way. Oh, that's the smell really,
boy.
hits you.
Salmon piccata.
You are incredibly aware that you are eating a fish when you eat that.
It's fishy. It's time for salmon.
Jesus, Keith.
Insane in the membrane.
This broccoli tastes like lobster.
What?
When you're here,
Your family.
Your breadstick.
your family breadstick.
I do not like. Oh, you know what? That one was good.
Shrimp scampi.
I feel like the whole vicinity of this van is just like perspirating, and it's really making it hard to enjoy the smell of
It's
seafood.
like we're on the sexy Model T on the Titanic. And we're fucking hard. Fucking so hard.
We're fucking hard or we're fucking hard?
We're both. I'm putting our hand on the window and everybody's like, I wish I was in love like they were.
But the pasta itself, a cool, wet slime. I feel disgusting.
Okay, get out. I've only got 2 main courses to finish. I'm gonna eat them alone because sometimes you go out to eat alone. My body is like a little ticking time bomb. It's just cheese and tomato sauce. I think it's not bad at all. The mushroom ravioli. I want you to look at what it looks like. It's pureed mushrooms and cheese. I don't like it. She was outside in the parking lot and we gave her a breadstick. Please welcome Abby!
Hello!
Hey, Abby!
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
I am good.
So did you know that Olive Garden has smoothies?
No.
Me neither. They do. We'll spoon together. Not we'll spoon together. We'll eat with
Yeah.
spoons. I barely know you, Abby.
This is why you don't get in trucks with
That's
strangers.
exactly why you don't do what Abby's doing.
Let's go with strawberry banana. I got an ice chunk.
Oh, it's terrible.
Why are you going in again?
I want to find a banana flavor.
It's not good.
It tastes like cough syrup.
Wait, can we do that like cheesy one?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
That one's not as bad as the strawberry banana.
If this was a popsicle and it was a really hot summer day, it would be kind of good.
I mean, but who has time to like go and get a smoothie from Olive Garden?
Why would you get? Yeah, what is it? It's supposed to be an impulse buy. Can we get a mango peach smoothie? This is a pretty fun surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. You were great.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
That was great.
Yeah, you were great. We got this Dolcini. It's got chocolate flakes and a mousse. I have no idea what that should taste like. We got this Dolcini. It tastes like cherries. I don't see any cherries. All right, we got this Dolcini. Mmm, strawberries. We got this Dolcini. Mmm, peach. Or orange? Chocolate. Too bitter. Oh boy, are these the Zapoli? They're like beignets. Very thick. Mmm, so tough. Maybe I should dip it in the sauce. Dip, dip, dip. Okay. It's jelly donut. They should put something in there, like pennies. That's the sound of Zapoli. Boom, boom. That's the sound that I need. Boom, boom. I didn't try the Zapoli with the chocolate. Ooh. Raspberry was bitter. I love tiramisu. Think I could eat it through my nose? If I just shoved it into my nose? A little too much mascarpone. You see a cake roll like that? Whee. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the coveted, the incredible, chocolate lasagna. Choczania. It's got cheesecake flavor. It's got chocolate cake flavor. It tastes nothing like lasagna, but it has the spirit of lasagna. It's good. There's so many items, I'm gonna give 3 best and 3 worst. Number 1 best, those sexy Italian nachos. The second best of the day, the Choco lasagna. And the other one that was the best of the day, the chicken marsala double down with mashed potatoes. The worst of the day, the calamari whose chew refused to do. The second bad one of the day, the soup. Oh, that kale sausage soup. What a nightmare. And then the third worst of the day, the mushroom ravioli. We did it. We'll see you next time on Eat the Menu. I'm Keith Habersberger, blah, 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 blah. Good night. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, Olive Garden. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. In 1988, in Tampa, Florida, 4 friends opened a steakhouse to help differentiate it from the competition that gave it an Australian theme. Today, I'm going to the Outback because I'm eating everything at Outback Steakhouse. We got an RV! It's gonna be crazy! It was started by people who are not from Australia. They just really co-opted another culture. And it worked! They got thousands of locations across the world! Oh, also, the Eat the Menu is brought to you by hot sauces. The chunky sauce, the taco sauce, the burger sauce. Get yourself some! Let's get on this! Let's go! Oh yeah, here we go. Let's eat the menu. We're gonna start with some appetizers. The seared pepper ahi. Ahi. Okay, fun fact, the Outback we're at right now is right next to the Olive Garden that we ate at. Isn't that fun? Is this wasabi? Yeah. Whoa. Woo! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. I thought it was guacamole. Honestly, I think this is just as good as any other place I've had a seared ahi tuna. You know, it's a great thing for the moms out there, people who are trying to stay healthy. while still going to Outback. The Aussie cheese fries. G'day. Aussie cheese fries. I can't do an Australian accent without also talking up in my nose because my relationship to that sound is specifically Flight of the Conchords, even though I know they're from New Zealand, but one of the guys actually did Outback commercials for a long time.
The Outback Special. I'll get the 12-ouncer.
That's sort of how I think of it. Anyway, let's try the Aussie cheese fries. First of all, there's too many. It's absolutely too many. Thick. Chews like a steak. I bet in the restaurant this is pretty good, but takeout, I think would be best eaten with a small shovel. Let's go into the kookaburra wings. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh. Kookaburra, save some gum for me. I don't know if that's what it is. The kookaburra wings, a little oversteamed, but I'm not gonna blame that. They still pass the wing test for the most part. Come off the bone, look at that bone. Ooh, sexy. Holy shit, wow. You know, I knew that they did like the bloomin' onion batter fried chicken, like at some point during the pandemic, but it's so good on these wings. It is such a unique wing flavor, and I normally only ever want buffalo wings. These are delicious. I want to have a second. I'm just gonna make sure the leg quality is good. I'm gonna regret this later, but it's so good. I thought it was all about the steak. I rarely venture off of what I normally get. I just normally get the steak, but that was phenomenal. So fun fact, this RV belongs to Second Try producer Nick Rufca's friends. Let's take a little pit stop to what Zach Kornfeld thinks is the best free bread on the market, the Outback bread. It's good, it's like a pumpernickel rye. We'll be seeing him later. We'll put it over the shoulder. Grilled shrimp on the barbie. Shrimp on the barbie. Shrimp on the barbie. Barbie. Shrimp on the barbie. It's like Red Lobster quality. Maybe a little overcooked. Maybe a little soft. Flavor's nice, not spicy, but there's a little kick there. The sauce complements it pretty well. Prawns. Little bitty prawns. The coconut shrimp. But I like dipping it in tartar sauce. But let's try it. Tastes like a donut. If you've ever wondered what a shrimp donut tastes like, this is it. And I think it's pretty good for a donut. It's thick. It's thick as heck. Becky might like it though. Oh, yeah, the mac and cheese bitch. It's the mac and cheese bits, but when I first read it, I thought it said bitch. Look at these balls. Lost one. Lost one. We're just gonna eat it. Whoa, it was like a cheese gusher. Whoa. I got chills. They're multiplying. Let's try this goopy food with some goop. Oh, whoa. It's better with the goop. Texturally, it's worse, but flavorally, it's way better. But these balls are a one-way trip to a heart attack. I mean, those are not good for you. Let's move into some dips. We had a lot of fun with the dips at Olive Garden. It looks like a coleslaw made of cheese. Doesn't it though? Okay, I guess we'll try it. The cold cheese coleslaw. It's like a cold cheese salad. It tastes like a queso. The cold is weird about it, but the flavor is actually pretty good. But it looks awful. Let's move past it. I assume a spinach and artichoke dip. Oh, that one's not good. No. No, thank you. There's this steak and cheese one, and then there's this other one. They smell crazy. They look crazy. We think this one is the steak and cheese dip, right? Okay, I'm having a real hard time breaking through the barrier here. It's also got a chip on top. Oh my God. It is, hold on, look at the inside. Is it like a taco dip? I like that one the most. It tastes like Velveeta hamburger helper. This is I think a Chipotle ranch of sorts. Kind of tastes like a dressing to me. It's not to go on chips, but it's good. Jury's out on all the dips. The dips were all really weird and chunky, almost like borderline soup. One of them was cold, but certainly they don't heat up their food in the paper to-go cartons. I guess I can't be certain of that. Ooh! I've never had this before. The Aussie twisted rib. What is in this? What's in this? Pickles? Kind of a sweet pickle, kind of spicy. I don't know. They're ribs that look like wings. I eat like wings. is just their answer to the baby back. You know, Chili's has the baby back ribs. If it's served with a dipping sauce, then it must be dipped. It's the bloomin' onion sauce. Not what you think you dip barbecue into. Wow, what a wild experience. Yeah, those aren't worth it. The Sydney shrooms. I've been to Sydney. I've been to Melbourne. I don't remember having mushrooms in Sydney. I don't remember anyone being like, you gotta try the Sydney shrooms. Why doesn't this have the sauce? This is, oh, I think you should dip these in this. Maybe that's what this is for. I think it should actually be in the onion sauce. This ranch is good. We're gonna keep the ranch here all day. Anyhow, let's move on to the next section. Some more appetizers. And especially, I bet you're excited, for the bloomin' onion. Now joining us of the bloomin' onion, the soups and the salads, my wife, Becky Habersberger. Woo! Becky, come on in, girl, Becky. She looks like a rock and roll star. Get in here, Becky, you look amazing.
Thanks.
Look at this, do you dress up like we were going on a Valentine's Day date?
No, do you? The jacket, the lipstick, a famous Australian.
Oh, I was thinking Grease earlier too. I was thinking you look like Grease, but I'm like, but why would you look like Grease? And I always forget that she's Australian. You can hold the knife.
Whoa.
Becky and I have had many romantic, beautiful, loving evenings together at Outback Steakhouse. And the thing we're always the most excited about, the bloomin' onion.
It looks perfect.
Looks like a good one.
It traveled well.
So crunchy.
It's just a perfect salty, savory treat.
It's better than onion rings.
Oh, 100% better than onion rings.
The best onion. I like it because it encourages a family to sit around, share a good night together, and consume an entire onion.
That's a beautiful thing to have.
So they actually have a patent, a trademark on this, the thing that makes this. They invented it. That's huge. That's incredible. I mean, I sell hot sauces, but I didn't invent hot sauce. We could sit here and just consume this the entire day, but we must move on. There's so many things to try. And Becky, who is a Midwest gal, loves herself some loaded baked potato soup.
It's an interesting color.
It has a shade of green to it.
It has a shade of green to it.
Like a 10% green. Heavy.
Delicious.
It is not the best loaded baked potato soup I've ever had from a chain.
I don't think it's very loaded
I wouldn't call it.
for the amount of toppings, and the cheese kind of congealed quickly on the travel.
You know, we always considered like asking the restaurant if I can sit there and eat it, but I would need my own room, and then they would want to be there and they would want to editorialize what I say. And I'm here to tell you the truth. So I have to sometimes have things that are less than perfect, but I always acknowledge that it's time's fault, not the restaurant.
Yeah, this is definitely time's fault, not the restaurant.
This is the soup du jour. It looks like a chicken tortilla soup with cheese. So let's try
noodles.
it. The soup du jour. Somewhere between a vegetable soup and a tortilla soup, and then a very strong herb flavor out of nowhere at the end.
Very salty.
Spicy, salty, herby, and tastes like vegetable. Maybe this soup, it wasn't his day.
Not his day.
Let's go into this French onion soup. It looks like it's got mashed potatoes on top, doesn't it?
It looks like a little pita or something.
Right, it doesn't look like cheese. It looks like bread or potato.
Oh my god.
But
it's
honestly,
almost like an onion patty.
the stretch of that was pretty impressive.
There's some, it's bread.
Oh yeah, there is supposed to be a little croquette.
There's a little piece of bread
okay, so it
under
is the
there.
croquette. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's try it.
So that wasn't all cheese.
That's actually not that bad. I think that tastes about how it's supposed to taste.
I feel like it's more of like a hospital soup.
Let me do a little bread dip.
Do a little bread dip.
I mean, it's already got literally bread in it. We lived in Chicago for a while. We were used to those wet, greasy sandwiches.
Is it better with the bread? What about with the bloomin' onion?
No, you're gonna ruin the onion. Dip the onion in the onion. Oh yes, the blooming onion itself is good.
But dip it. Do it like it was a French fry.
You're crazy.
It's good.
Yeah, you know what? It's actually kind of good.
Right?
It's kind of good. Now, something that Becky and I love, something we absolutely adore, and we often will order even from other places, is what we affectionately call a ranch salad. It's the salad you get at American chain restaurants that has iceberg or romaine lettuce, some red onions, some cherry tomatoes, some croutons, and shredded cheese. And you get it with ranch. Is that beautiful, like, sheet billowing into the frame? Because I wouldn't mind if it was. This is, honestly, I think the highlight of many American chain restaurants.
Oh yeah, get a good little bit of cold cheese. It's crunchy, it's sweet, it's savory.
Typically, this is what our table looks like. We have one of these, got that onion.
And then one of the really big beers.
Yeah, this is sort of our bruschetta. You know, this is sort of how we bruschetta. Okay, let's move on to Becky's last salad real quick because she's getting too warm in here. The Caesar salad.
It looks good. It looks like a Caesar. You know, how you want a Caesar to look. It's a Caesar. Oh, a little peppery there. A little bit of, a little kick on that dressing.
Oh, black pepper. You know what the best time of year to order a Caesar salad is?
March
15th. Is it 14th or 15th? 15th.
15th.
March 15th. Hey, too, Brute. Well, Becky, what's been going on with you?
Well, you know, just been here with you. I'm so hot.
Well,
I've never been so hot in my life.
Let's let you leave. Thanks for having Becky on here. Make sure you listen to You Can Sit With Us, the Try Wives podcast. It's amazing. Go check it out right now. There's many episodes, and it performs better than our podcast, and we're not bitter about that at all.
Heyo.
Oh, I do have a treat. I have these coconut shrimps you might like to. I'm going to take pack them with you.
Oh, okay.
They taste like donuts.
I love donuts. Good day, good day, good day, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Wasn't Becky a treat? We had to let her go early because she was melting, and it is hot. We're in the parking lot, and it is about 98 degrees outside, so you might say, like, wow, it sounds like there's more air on now. There is. And we're gonna have some salad. Nothing cools you off like a nice, refreshing salad. The Aussie Cobb. Aussie Cab. Look how thick the cheese shred is. I am already feeling a little full. Not a good sign, but gotta do what we gotta do. I do this for you. I've noticed there's some other people on YouTube trying to do this format, and I'm not mad about it. I'm honestly concerned for you. I don't think you should do it. Only one of us has to. All right. Tastes exactly like the other salad I already had. I don't even taste the egg, so I kind of like it more than other ones I've had. Yeah, it's a good little cop. And by little, I mean enormous. It was the biggest salad I've ever seen at a fast food place. Fast casual. This salad box has little holes in it, so it can breathe, so it can stay alive. Just like when you move a puppy. I think I was supposed to have the chicken with that salad. I can still taste the salad in my mouth. Good flavor. I think they're just using the bloomin' onion for everything. This was a Patty Habersberger choice for a while. The blue cheese and steak salad. You know, it's a way to have your steak, feel a little healthy about it. Oh, that's a nice cook. That's a nice interior cook there, isn't it? I do think that they've cooked this quite well. It looks pretty appetizing to me. It's a nice medium rare. Strong blue cheese flavor. It's like the most immediate breath-changing flavor in existence. Like, you're not getting any kisses. For Becky and I, this is a romantic place. We like to kiss. We like to sit at our table and just kiss. I support people who like this flavor, but I assume they're single. It's the blue cheese wedge salad. Wedge salads are just so funny, aren't they? That was a more enjoyable bite than the steakhouse blue cheese, just because the bacon, I think, complements it better. Cheers. Let's go into the Brisbane Caesar. Brisbane. I can't get into these boxes without breaking them. We're just gonna assemble a perfect bite. I don't even want to taint this salad, because someone could eat this perfectly fine salad. Gluten-free Caesar wrap. Well, I guess not. Actually, double E, I guess not. Tastes like a chicken finger. It's good. It's a lot of salad. The blue cheese pecan salad. It's a side salad. This is a side salad like that girl you've been seeing for 4 years is a side chick. Commit or don't. Choose a side. Let's try it. That was a lot. That was too much flavor. The balsamic vinegar, you have blue cheese, and then you have sugar nuts. That's just a lot to take in. Well, let's keep on trucking. How are we not even into anything yet? I feel like we've eaten a lot. This is the next Olive Garden, people. Buckle up. Now it's time for some sides. I'm already feeling a little full. Let's start with some broccoli. I never get this. Whoa, it smells really bad. You guys smell it? It's the fresh steamed seasonal valleys. This is the fresh steamed broccoli. The fresh steamed fresh steamed seasonal veggies. They smell horrific. You know how like broccoli sometimes smells like farts? These smell like shit. Let's have them. Put it outside. Get it out of here. Get out of here. It's veggies like that make kids think they don't like veggies. That is definitely in the running for the worst thing I eat today. Let's have the snack mac. It looks pretty good. I love capellini? Cavatelli? I love the swirly noodles. Boring, flavorless. What is this? Not enough salt, not enough cheese flavor. You've proven to me you know how to make salt and cheese things. This is such a disappointment. This should be a treat every time. Ugh. Let's try the rice. Huh? It's not what I normally think of when I order rice, but it does smell really good. We're gonna call it seasoned rice. I just guessed, but that's the real name. It has the consistency of like a pudding. What? It tastes like a paste. The rice is so hilariously overcooked and it's so salty. I can do this by pushing my tongue up against the roof of my mouth and squishing it into a paste. It tastes like concentrated chicken soup and the texture is like pudding. Sides are not doing well so far. Maybe the side salad is the right choice. The loaded mashed potatoes. This looks like a really decadent bite though. If I was starving, I'd be like all over this. Yeah, that's delicious. It tastes like perfectly seasoned baked potato. That's good. Mashed potatoes are good. Okay, let's get this. This is not gonna be good. Let's try the cream spinach. This is the same spinach that was probably featured in a spinach dip earlier, which I didn't enjoy. Salty. It tastes like a spinach and artichoke dip, but it's better than the one that actually is the spinach and artichoke dip. I'd rather just eat this on chips. They really specialize in goops here, because I've liked a lot of the goops. Except for those dip goops. Some of those dip goops were weird. Outback Goop House. We got goop. Plain mashed potatoes. Hey, let's find out what the OG potato tastes like without all the fixins. I love mashed potatoes. I like dipping my chicken fingers in them. I also like dipping my steak into mashed potatoes. Something wrong. So it tastes like the dumplings you get from Cracker Barrel. When you get chicken and dumplings, these potatoes taste like the dumplings. So they're not bad, but they're not what I want my mashed potatoes to taste like. French fries. I'm sorry. Aussie fries. I'm from Australia. They're pretty good. Way better than the loaded fries. The loaded fries made them not good. These are like really good. They should make their mashed potatoes out of their leftover fries. Because the potato and fry oil and salt flavor in that is, mwah. It's like Baby Groot. Well, blanched or steamed. Even the bottom where it's more fibrous, quite chewable and delicious, but it's a little under-seasoned. And for all my vegetarian fans out there, first of all, thank you for watching this. I don't know why you're here, but thanks for being here. But burger sauce is tremendous on vegetables because it's just sort of a smoky mustard, a very mild heat. I could see my friend making that and serving it to me at dinner and I'm like, this burger's pretty good, nice work. Okay, let's move on over to my brother's favorite thing to get at these types of restaurants. Now, you've met my brother Brian, but I don't think you've met my brother David outside of our wedding video, but he loves sweet potatoes. Shout out to David Habersberger, the sweet potato. So hot. Pretty good, but I would recommend twice the butter capsules. Just to really just do it. Salads shouldn't be as big as they are, but the potatoes should have double butter. Delicious, buttery, sugary, sweet, fun. Yum, 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 yum. Let's have the potato, or as we like to call it in Australia, the pot. They do not have legalized pot there, except for in the capital city. Look at the salt on the outside of that. That's what you want. You want a nice salty outside of your potato so that you can eat the skin, because the skin's got all the vitamins in it. You want to encourage your patrons to eat the skin. Damn, that's a fine potato. The amount of salt on the skin is delivering. Damn, that's good. So the asparagus and the baked potato are by far the best vegetables to purchase here as far as I'm concerned. If you like the broccoli at Outback Steakhouse, we probably can't be friends. Reevaluate your life. Let's move on. Here we go! Now joining me on the RV Eat the Menu table stage, please welcome my friend Brian Wall.
Good day, Keith.
Wow, Brian. What is going on?
Oh, just been grilling with my friends.
Spot-on impression so far. Incredible. Alexandria, like, told me a couple weeks ago, like, oh, I'm probably gonna get fun costumes for all the guests. And I was like, okay. Then I completely forgot about that. And then when Becky came in, I was like, oh, Becky just decided to dress cute. But then as soon as you came here, I remembered there were costumes today, and what a delight. So that's something else to look forward to, in addition to my slow deterioration as a person.
Here to help my friends.
Oh boy, okay. This can't cut anymore. Really?
That's a knife.
That's a knife.
I watched the movie this morning.
Crocodile Dundee?
Yes,
Wow.
I rented it. There's a lot of drug use in Crocodile Dundee.
Really?
Yes, because it's 80s New York.
Of course.
And, oh my goodness. So what's Australian about the Outback Burger? We have pickles.
I don't think, Brian, I don't think there's anything Australian about it other than the name. Okay. But this is the Outback Burger. Let's dive in. You know, for it being quite medium well looking, it actually is fairly moist. There's still a decent amount of fat in the burger, but I don't like it.
It's like, hey, you remember a burger? It's like it. You want to try some burger sauce on it?
Brian, you need Brian, crazy.
I mean, I feel like
I forgot all about it.
now we're doing it.
Night and day.
A true friend will not only make your burger taste better, but plug your hot sauce.
It may look like a shark, but I promise you he's as sweet as any other fish. Here's a baked potato. Oh my God, it's so hot. This looks good though. It's got the bloomin' onion on it.
Oh yes.
That's what we're looking for. Now this should be the only burger there is. Now this looks so much better. And I know it's gonna be better because the bloomin' onion is delicious. The bloomin' burger. I'll just look the shark in the eyes. Really something.
Bloomin' onion really helps. That helps.
I still think it could be more flavorful overall. This is a burger best eaten upside down. You want that onion flavor to hit the tongue, because there's nothing else going on in the burger. The sweet Chicomine sandwich. What is the pun there? What am I missing? The sweet Chicomine?
That was not in Crocodile Dundee or any Baz Luhrmann films.
Chook is slang for chicken in Australia, it turns out. Well, let's try the sweet Chicomine. Whoa, this tastes like a peanut butter chicken breast. Is that what this is? Do you taste that?
It's like Italian dressing.
Maybe that's there.
Italian, oh, honey mustard, maybe that's what it is. It's like this sweet, I don't know what the deal is with the sweet pickles.
I took 3 bites to understand it, and I hate it. Ew.
It tastes like it'll give you heartburn.
The bloomin' chicken sandwich.
That's really good.
They're like the kookaburra wings, but in a sandwich form.
I forgot they're called kookaburra wings. Did you sing the song? Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh, kookaburra. How gay your life must be. Yeah, kookaburra.
What an inclusive song. Wow.
I mean, that's the Australians. They're very welcoming because all the animals want to kill you.
The animals there, hilariously, Ned got attacked by a kookaburra and a magpie on our trip to Australia. Yeah, I saw it happen. It was kind of like a horror movie. We had this beautiful day touring vineyards, and we had this nice lunch, and he was like, I'm gonna go take Wes out, and we're gonna go walk outside, just get some of his energy up before we get back in the car. And he just completely ignored the sign on the door that said, please stay on the path and avoid swooping magpies. And they ventured maybe a foot off the path. And then I just see Ned holding Wes, running toward the door, and I'm like, what's he doing out there? And then a bird comes and goes, well, bam, into the back of his head, and he goes, oh! And then he runs in, and then he can't open the door. It was wild. It was a really funny memory for me. A really horrible one for him. Good times. Okay, those are all the burgers. I think the fried chicken sandwich so far has been the best of them. But we got a prime rib sandwich over here.
This has got to be the star of the show.
This has got to be delicious. It's going to be like a French dip, right?
I like how mine is going to start with half of an onion.
Oh my God.
So I'm going to just bite into this and know that I'm going to be alone for the rest of the day.
I love the mushroom and onion flavor. The au jus is salty and so good. Yours is probably different. I bet you had a different bite than I just did, but my bite was incredible.
This is exciting for me because my wife does not like onions. So this is my little onion adventure away from home.
Takes some pretty serious jaws to get through this beef sandwich, am I right?
Oh, I'm so glad we didn't have any fish because fish are friends, not food.
Next up, we got ribs, chicken, and more. And joining me to have even more fun at Outback is your favorite boy, Miles Bonsignore.
This is the greatest show! How's it going, Bub?
Honestly, I'd rather watch The Greatest Showman with Wolverine than any other version of it. We just decided to put paper towels under my legs.
I saw there was a paper. Is that because I'm gonna sweat?
I don't know. Alexandria said we should do it.
Dropping greasy things.
Because I keep dropping greasy
Oh. When I turned around, you were way closer to me than I thought you were gonna be.
The twisted ribs. Again, but these are big. Another pickle situation.
Kind of good.
They're sweet.
Whoa, those are spicy. Why are they spicy
They're a
pickles?
little spicy.
I didn't know that was gonna be spicy.
Some are spicier than others. The twisted rib. Mac Daddies.
Oh yeah.
Oh, these are way better. It tastes like these are fried because there's a crunch to them.
Twisted my yeah.
Twist me off some pork, buddy.
Come on, bub.
The grilled chicken for big boys. Not just for babies anymore.
Now, Keith, I was obviously dressing up like Wolverine today.
Oh, dry.
And no. Very dry.
It's like chalk.
It's covered in sort of like, I would say visual flavor, but it has zero of the stuff.
They should put this chicken into people's mouths when they're getting their braces put on. It'll soak up all the saliva in their mouth for the whole procedure. And then they can pull it right back out.
Yeah, perfect dentist moment. Mm-hmm. So I was getting excited for this all week. I was gonna dress up like Wolverine. But Wolverine has a staple of he has a mustache shaved and he has his right shaved right here. I was all set to do it. I was like, you know what? My wedding is a little far away. And I'm really glad I didn't because tomorrow I'm shooting all my engagement photos. Very close.
Sarah would have understood.
She would have known.
She would have understood.
Yeah.
She would have been like, I get it. Your work comes first, honey. An Australian favorite. Meat medallion fettuccine. The Kingsland pasta.
Yeah.
Be a king. 1, 2, 3.
Tastes like nothing. Tastes like hot.
And the noodles are so soft that I didn't register them as noodles.
I drank the noodles.
I drank that and it was like water that was not refreshing. There's supposed to be?
Is this shrimp?
Well, there wasn't.
It was beef. You really look like the blonde wig really looks real.
I know, it looks pretty good.
It's pretty disorienting.
I'm kind of blonde.
Oh!
You remember of the band of Montreal?
Yeah, I like that band.
Let's get out back tonight.
Bang, bang, bang.
Well, careful with this knife, bro.
Oh,
It's very sharp.
Luckily, I've got my claws. Oh!
The Alice Springs chicken. Still looks kind of dry.
Oh, is this pork?
It's chicken. Okay. Right, Alice chicken. Oh, it's much better.
It also just tastes like water. Like it tastes.
Do we have COVID?
Maybe we have COVID. People are always like, "That's not seasoned."
If you're
And
trying
I'm
to sympathize with your friend who had COVID earlier this year, maybe go to Outback and get some of these dishes.
Absolutely.
Doesn't it look like the top of a slice of Pizza Hut cheese pizza?
Are there mushrooms in there?
This is fun.
There's mushrooms in there?
Careful with that knife. Bro, careful with that knife. It's really sharp. Oh, you got a mushroom on my thigh.
Honestly, the cheese mushroom is not bad.
Mushroom has more flavor than that whole beef pasta. Kaylin was like, you keep forgetting to do this. I need you to do this. The bloomin' chicken.
Does this come with a sauce?
Try it plain first.
I should have it a la mode and then I'll have it.
A la mode? A la carte?
I guess. Okay,
Well, first let me try it with ice cream just to see.
Just to see what is in my ice cream. Then we'll do the second round. Are these potatoes that you're discarding?
Yeah, but I'm gonna donate them to the potato people. I'm gonna take all the potatoes at the end of the day to the homeless shelter and give them potatoes.
Is that something that people do?
I do. Do you remember Ireland? They love their potatoes.
You talking about the famine?
The famine.
Yeah, I remember Ireland.
Okay, chicky tendies.
Look at these.
Chicky.
These are gonna be really good.
Dip it in the chicken then.
Well, I guess I want to try it a la mode first, and then. I don't know why they're not salting their food as much as like. I feel like you go to these places to get scorched.
The appetizers were salty as What do you think?
We're sitting so close and every time I look at you, I feel like we're gonna kiss.
It is like looking at you at a wide angle lens.
This is so close.
Everything base is so big. About 92 degrees in here, by the way.
Yeah.
If that wasn't clear.
You stuffed me full of chicken, turn the heat up. I'm ready to kiss you.
That's enough.
That's enough out of you.
Oh, this Hey, oh, first of all, look at the size of this potato.
Wow.
Oh, the submarine. The ribs. Those were the twisty ribs. These are the real ribs.
Are these the...
No, that's Chili's. Don't. You'll get in trouble. These also taste fried.
They do taste fried. Are they not supposed to be?
No, ribs are not fried, typically. The twisty ribs are way more twisty, baby. That's enough of this. These ribs suck. I'm pissed off.
Oh, jeez.
These should be good. This is the everything we've already eaten together platter. This is
not the shrimps?
Missed barbecue platter. Here, try the coconut shrimp. You tell me what you think it tastes like.
Growing up, they told me never to trust shrimp from an RV, but... It doesn't taste like shrimp. It has like a little honeydew to it.
I had a donut before.
It is a donut. Yeah, this is a bar. It tastes like a coconut donut.
This one's better than the big one we had. This doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That's not. No, that's too dry.
Wow, that's burnt.
That's so burnt. I don't know what happened today. Okay, this is the final one. It's the pasta.
Oh no.
This is the chicken and shrimp pasta. It smells weird, doesn't it?
I don't like that it slides.
I don't think we're gonna eat this shrimp.
Oh God, don't eat the shrimp.
We can't eat it. I have to eat it.
What about the fettuccine?
It's eat the menu.
Have a little bite of the fettuccine. I'm not eating that shrimp. Alexander. Dude says she can't see.
Just take the teens, just do like a little...
Keith, you're gonna be so sick.
From that? You think that's gonna be what does it?
Man.
Not the whole day?
Tastes bad.
Tastes like nothing.
Tastes like nothing.
Let's try the pasta.
That smells so bad.
It's not good. It tastes like nothing.
I feel like they could revamp their menu if they just put salt on stuff.
So Miles, what have you been up to lately? Tell us what's going on.
Well, we've been making a special series on Patreon where I take people's calls and I solve their problems and posting little clips on IGTV and TikTok. It's called Advice That'll Go for Miles, off of the titular segment on the tripod.
Well, Miles, thanks for dropping by. I hope you enjoyed your time, Logan.
You got it, bub.
We'll see him later in the bedroom. Next up, seafood, and joining me to dive deep into the down under of the sea is my friend and yours, Zach Corfeld. Wow, it's Thor! It's second Thor, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God!
Oi! It's me, Thor, the God of Thunder.
Yeah!
Pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good.
Did you say the second Thor?
Did I?
Oh. I was like, is there someone else doing it?
You know what you look like? You look like if Thor went through reverse Captain America ing.
How dare you?
So we got some seafood.
It's toasty in here.
It sure is. We had to turn off the car for fear of running out of gas because air conditioning uses gasoline. Toowoomba salmon.
What's Toowoomba?
I don't know. Toowoomba or not Toowoomba. Definitely something you can't have. It smells like cheese soup.
Oh God, it's like clam chowder.
Is it?
Toowoomba's a city in Australia.
Well, let's have their salmon. Toowoomba.
It's dry.
You know, Alba is so much better than the chicken has been.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm.
Seasoning's okay.
What is this?
I mean, it's hard to f up salmon. I've done it, but it's hard.
It's like a shrimp chowder.
Ugh.
It is spicy.
Hair. Oh.
It's like a spicy shrimp chowder, and I'm supposed to pour this on the salmon?
That's the way they do it in Toowoomba.
No wonder we've never heard of Toowoomba. Sorry, Toowoomba.
Do you guys, was the pumpernickel here?
Yeah, it's right behind you. Oh no, it all got cleared away. I said make sure we save the bread for Zach.
Have we talked about it yet?
Not enough.
Have you talked about it? Guys, Outback's bread.
The what? Creamy Creole sauce. So it was exactly that.
The best free bread on the market.
It is pretty good.
It's so good.
It's good free bread.
That is the best free bread. I can't believe they just give it to you.
How many locations do they have up in Asgard? Like 2, like 3?
Yeah, one on the north and the south
One
side.
near the mall. And let's move on to this. I just realized that they have a dish called 2 lobster tails.
Whoa.
And that's what it is. It's 2 lobster tails.
Hell yeah.
So, okay, here's a fun thing. I recently read, and I think this is evidence of it, that a lot of the chain restaurants that sell lobster tails do not sell lobster tails, but they sell a different, similar, smaller crustacean.
Not lobster.
That's not lobster. Like, what is that?
Yeah, what is it?
What's going on here? Because it's not a lobster. Let's try the lobster tails. There's definitely butter on this.
It's salty.
It's salty.
Oh, it was already delicious. You didn't have to do anything.
It actually is good, but way over salty.
It's so
Which is
overseasoned.
funny because so many things I've had right before this had no salt.
Whew.
There's 2 chefs in the kitchen. There's the salty chef and the no salt chef.
Yeah, chase that with some bread.
Yeah, you really do.
Excellent.
Like love yourself.
Another.
Yeah, another. Yeah, it's all right.
Get it from
I
Thor?
get it when Fat Thor had beer. Is
What
this
is this?
not the other salmon? Is this not the Toowoomba?
Is this not Chumbawamba?
Perfectly grilled salmon.
I've had a lot of grilled salmon. I've never had perfect.
Is this a slight on Toowoomba? The fact that they serve a salmon that's not perfectly grilled and they call it Toowoomba? Is there like some sort of like Aussie shade we're missing?
It's the same thing.
Tastes worse though.
Because it doesn't have the Chumbawamba.
Doesn't have the Chumbawamba on it.
You guys know the deal with salmon, right? That they dye it pink to with your brain. You know that? You know that?
Yeah.
I think it's their diet is what decides their color. Look, I just read the blurb online. I'm not a scientist, okay? But they're gray.
It could be wrong. Okay, let's
Say
try.
it's a lie. You can't. Ding, verified true.
That's true. How many times am I gonna eat the coconut shrimp?
They've already eaten it?
Twice. It's exactly the same as the appetizer, except there's a potato now.
Was it yummy?
It tastes like a donut. It tastes like a Girl Scout cookie with shrimp. The new shrimp Girl Scout cookie.
It is incredible.
But it's like a donut. It's like so sweet.
Yeah.
It's a dessert.
Yeah, this is
it's
right.
dessert shrimp. Oh, this one's better than the one I had with Miles.
It's delicious.
Yeah, this one's like fresh.
What kind of trick is this? Is this Loki's doing? Oh, Loki.
Wouldn't it be fun if we had Loki in the bedroom and he just peeked out and it was actually the real Loki?
Not the variant?
Not the variant. No, but what's this look like to you?
Shrimp on the barbie.
Shrimp on the Barbie. Now, last time we opened up a container of shrimp, it smelled terrible, so much so we didn't want to eat the shrimp. This shrimp smells not offensive.
It's not amazing.
Not offensive, though.
What's going on? Is just a lot of garlic, or?
It's saturated with shrimp juice and butter.
I got a little shrimpy right here.
Show me what it looks like going in your mouth. Show me. I'll show you.
This is what it looks like going in my mouth.
Cool. Audience, tweet pictures at us of you putting shrimp in your mouth. This is a participatory show. That's salty too.
What's up, baby?
It's so hot.
It's really hot.
And I didn't like any of the seafood really. I thought the first bite of salmon was pretty okay. And I liked seeing 2 potatoes in each box. Well, Zach, what's been new with you? You got the guilty pleasures going strong. You've been had lots of cool guests. Check out the whole back catalog if you haven't checked out an episode at all. There's celebrities like Lana Condor, Keith Habersberger,
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel, literally, I'm not kidding. Vin Diesel and John Cena were on an episode. Pretty dope.
That's what I've been up to. We should get gas for you.
I got plenty of gas.
I'll see you later.
Whoa! Oh, wow. He flew all the way back to Asgard. I hope he finds the Infinity Gauntlet. Finally, the time has come for us to have steaks. So to help me devour all of this beef are my beefy boys, the Lou Burger Boys, Huey and Alex. Let's bring them out here. Woo!
I don't love costumes, but I'm doing it because Alexandria is letting us eat steak.
That's true.
And that's very nice of her.
You did get the steak.
Call me anything, but don't call me crazy, because it's time for everyone's favorite segment. Alex brought some cookies to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time. This is where the words are. It's got a special Australian ingredient in it that's not normally found in brownies, and I'd like to see if you can guess what it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That's a good bite.
I don't think it's that bad, but it's really dry. The
Yeah.
flavor is actually not bad, but I don't know what's wrong with it. But
It's got Vegemite in it.
oh, that doesn't taste like Vegemite to me. That actually tastes pretty okay.
Huey is so far the only person that hasn't liked this.
Who else has eaten it?
A lot of people
Nick, Jonathan. Did you have a bite, Alexandria?
You liked it, Jonathan?
Give Alexandria a little slice, yeah.
Yeah, Alexandria.
Do you prefer Alexandria or Alexandria?
The first one is my name.
Yeah, but you
Wow! I don't think the buttercream is necessary at all. In fact, I think it almost ruins what it is.
I feel like I'm going crazy here. This is the worst thing he's ever baked.
I don't hate it.
Wow! What?
It's not the worst thing he's ever baked. Those other brownies were.
the cacao
The
brownies.
cacao brownies were. Thanks so
cacao.
much. Okay, we got 7 signature steaks.
Holy crap.
This is the filet mignon.
Cheers.
Cheers. Meat cheers.
You know, there's nothing like eating after someone's burped in your face.
I didn't burp in your face. It burped right there.
Well,
You want me to burp in your face next time?
No.
I'll show you what it feels like. Next burp, it's coming to you.
No, nobody wants this.
Cheers.
Cheers.
well, that's pretty good.
That's actually great.
That's pretty good. I like the outside. It's like a little crispy.
Yeah, it's got a good sear. I think this is really well cooked.
There's one member of the crew who hasn't been fed yet. My baby.
Oh,
Please. Chugga, 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 choo choo. Ooh, I like it so much.
he loves it.
Bone-in ribeye.
Who doesn't love?
Oh my God. Sweet Joey. Sweet Joey.
How was it?
My God.
Was it different than the first time?
I think I'm gonna cry. Like singed my eyelashes
Oh
off.
God.
Nice. Oh, look at this. This is a little bit more of a medium than a medium rare, but it still has a nice pink.
Cheers.
Mmm.
Oh wow. Interesting flavor.
It kind of tastes like meatloaf.
I want to try this right now.
We do have a little bit of a glaze
Whoa.
to try with it.
Whoa.
Oh, no,
No,
that was a bad
it
choice.
tastes like whiskey.
The ribeye. Down under.
Rib line.
The texture is better, but the flavor is worse.
You know what would be great with that though?
Those
Some
brownies.
burger sauce.
Oh, let's
Actually,
do it.
Let's pour a little pool right here. That's got a deep end.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, it's amazing.
But now you realize that the texture is also not that good either. Because now the flavor has
Here's
been...
here's the thing though. Like all I taste is your delicious sauce. I don't. It's the steak is adding nothing to
Yeah,
the
no, I agree. The New York strip?
Maybe.
I think it's a filet. It looks an awful lot like a filet to me, but let's cut her open. Cheers.
Tastes like Doritos.
What?
Like a cheddar cheese glaze.
You know what? No, I think this is the center cut sirloin. Now that I'm tasting it, because I used to get that as a kid, it's basically like a filet minus.
18 ounce. Daddy's eyes.
Oh, it's overcooked. Look at that. That's a medium. That's a medium to a medium well right
That's
there.
like gray.
You're ruining it. Here's some bites. They have some nice fatty little bits.
Oh,
It's awful.
no, this is the worst steak I've ever had.
Oh.
Well, I don't want to taste mine now.
That texture is horrendous.
I fully think it's spoiled beef.
Well, I don't want to swallow it then. Is there a napkin? Thank you. It tastes like fish. Like it tastes like the ocean.
Okay.
I've never tasted spoiled beef like that before. Like, this is fun in games that we play on this show, but I fully think this is rotten meat.
This is worse than
That's pretty
Alex's
unacceptable.
Vegemite.
I love Outback Steakhouse, and this is like really upsetting.
We need to throw it out back.
Okay, this is this is a New York strip. This is still along the medium line.
Should we cheers?
I don't know. Meat
I know.
cheers.
Really?
No, that one tastes fine.
That was good.
Yeah.
I'm back, baby, just like that.
It's still dry. It's overcooked. It's
a little bland.
It needs more seasoning, but it's passable.
The Aussie Porterhouse.
Do you know what this is? What cuts of meat this is?
Oh, let me guess. Is that right near the tuchus?
No, they're actually combinations of steaks we've already had. Little steak lesson for everybody. Everybody like my chicken lesson, right? Like whenever you see a cartoon piece of steak and it like is this shape and has a little like white like eye kind of in it, they're mimicking a ribeye because the ribeye has this shape. It has a rib cap of fat. So it's just fat right here. It's beautiful and marbled. It's the same thing as a prime rib. A strip steak is typically noted by this big piece of fat that goes on the outside. So see how like right here, there's this big glubbly fat. So that's like fat that's too chewy. You can't eat this fat. Whereas the fat in a ribeye is typically more marbled. It's a little softer. You can eat that fat. I want to see how tender this is. Like how much you can push down. Like I can't drag my finger through it, but this one, I could put my finger all the way through it.
I'm so glad that he's
I'm gonna
touching
eat
the
this
meat
part, but
that we're
it's
about
just the
to
best
eat.
way to show it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
A little dry.
A little dry, but has more flavor than the first fillet. Also not as tender as the other fillet because it's not as dedicated, right? So it's cooking together.
Nice texture though.
Yeah. This looks better to me. Like visually.
This one does look like the best doneness level. It looks the right amount of juiciness, nice pinkness. I think that has the most burst of flavor that we've had.
I did get a burst.
Still tougher than this side. I gotta tell you, I was coming in here today thinking like Outback is gonna crush it. They're gonna deliver all over the place. Well, Alex, Huey, what are you guys up to? Luberger, we're going on tour. We're going to some colleges this fall. So if you'd like us to stop by, or if you see we're in your neighborhood, maybe call a local comedy club, see if we can play there.
If you're in a student union, we're like having fun at colleges. It's been so much fun. I don't know why I said it like that. That was weird.
Huey, I know you're still doing lots of stuff with the Syracuse art projects. That's great. You can check out more of that on Huey's Instagram. He's always sharing stuff about that, ways for you to help support kids who need some art programs in their city, and hopefully that'll inspire you to do the same thing. But guys, it's been great to have you.
Hey, it's been a great time, Keith, and I'm glad that you didn't Crocodile Dundee me.
I'll be glad to Crocodile Dun see myself out of this hot-ass RV.
It's hot, let's get out of here. We got desserts left, don't go away. And now it's time for our Just Desserts. Joining me to finish out today's Eat the Menu Outback is none other than the Second Try channel brand manager, Kaylin! Whoa!
G'day, mate.
You're a frog.
I'm a little frog.
You're a little frog.
I think I look more like Fiona from Shrek, though.
I don't know, is there something to do with frogs in Australia?
I don't know.
They're there. Well, that's all we need.
This is my favorite, by the way.
What is
that? It's a cheesecake,
Oh, it's
right?
just cheesecake.
Yeah.
It just says cake. The cheesecake.
Specifically, New York style. This is really good.
It looks pretty correct.
Yeah, it's a New York style cheesecake. Not bad. When I was living in New York, I just get cheesecakes like from the bodegas.
Really?
Yeah, they're really good.
Everything in the bodega is always so good. Bodega life is cool.
Yeah, I was usually drunk just a little bit. You know, it was after a night out, you go get a pizza, a cheesecake, whatever. This is crazy.
Carrot cake is always hilariously
This
big,
is
isn't it?
insane.
Like, I've never had a carrot cake that was modest.
It definitely looks more meatloafy than it does carrot cakey. So.
The carrot cake.
Cheers.
Cheers. Very spice forward, like an overwhelming amount of the seasoning in this carrot cake. It's kind of gummy.
Yeah, the texture's what's doing it.
Texture's gummy. To me,
It's
it's
all
just,
the same texture. It's not one of my favorites, so maybe I'm like being a little biased.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, I am someone who does like it. Was like, that's not a very good
Yeah.
carrot cake. But I would have eaten the whole thing if I was hungry.
something
Oh!
This looks good.
This kind of looks
Wait, what is this
fun.
one called?
It's called the butter cake.
Butter cake.
But it basically looks like a strawberry
Oh,
shortcake.
I like this.
This is great.
I love
With a little
strawberry
jam.
shortcake. Oh my gosh, we get to make our
Okay,
own.
Yes.
This is delicious.
Yeah.
I like this a lot.
Did you have a grocery store that was like a Ralph's or a Vons, but around the summer they had like a strawberry cake?
Yes, this is exactly what that tastes like.
It's the grocery store strawberry cake, and it's got like candied strawberries, and it's like whole candied strawberries.
This is exactly what that is, and it's so good.
But we gotta move on to the chocolate tower.
That looks insane.
What was the one called from Olive Garden? It was like chocolate lasagna. This is the chocolate tower, and they've
Oh,
also
God.
scraped in tower.
I'm not a huge chocolate person.
Oh, I do like chocolate
Unless it's
cake.
in red velvet form.
But I don't like chocolate frosting. I just like chocolate cake.
That's what it is.
This is what I imagine the Matilda Trunchbull scene.
Trunchbull scene. Oh no.
Chocolate cake tastes like, because it's so chocolatey.
And that kid was just shoving it in his mouth. That poor child.
He did such a good job.
We're gonna make you do that.
Yeah, we're stick around. Okay, we got the Chocolate Thunder from Down Under,
More chocolate.
which I believe is the name of the Australian male strip
Yeah.
review
Oh my
show.
god. The one in Vegas, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that, but
You haven't seen
I've,
that one?
I've been wanting to go.
We learned from them in my bachelor party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Guys and girls alike, go to a male strip review show. You don't have to be interested in men to have the greatest time of your life. It is so funny, and the way the women go f***ing nuts for them is hilarious.
They're like,
Build it
okay,
up.
we're going to Vegas soon. Put that on the list. Oh, there's ice cream? Cream. Ice cream.
Yeah,
I like
that's a good one. I always love brownie sundaes.
Same. Because I like chocolate, but I need like something else to like break that up a little bit.
I love brownies.
No, this one's good. This and the butter cake are my favorite so far.
Yeah, but whenever you have a chocolate cake this big, you always dream of just like,
Oh no. Oh god. It's so sweaty in here. That cannot be good. How are you doing, by the way?
Fine. We made it to the end. We did it.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
That's your congratulations cake.
Thank you so much. I'll take a sip of ice cream.
Oh no. Your stomach's not gonna like that. Not gonna like that.
I think this is the thing. It's not like this is going to be worse. In fact, I kind of probably could use some help. with the evacuation process.
Oh God.
I'm sorry.
Did you take your lactate pills today?
No!
Also, why is lactate not sponsoring you
I
yet?
don't know! I don't know why Lactate doesn't sponsor me. I don't know why Tums doesn't sponsor me. They're spending money on the hot ones. I see you're spending money. And you know what? You know why I take personal offense to it now? It's because Complex, that makes hot ones, is owned by BuzzFeed.
Since
so now,
when?
since like 2 weeks ago. So all that stuff you love, guess what? It's owned by Papa Buzz now. How do you feel about that? You know who's not owned by Papa Buzz? This guy. Well, this has been fun, Kaylin. So great to see you. Hey, Kaylin runs basically all of our socials. Every piece of social content goes to Kaylin. Honestly, every piece of content goes to Kaylin.
And we got new clothes coming up, so.
Oh yeah, she runs all the merch too.
Stay tuned.
She does too many things.
No, we're doing
And
lots
it's great.
of cool things.
Well, thanks, Kaylin.
Thank you for having me.
We'll
Good
see you
luck
later.
with
Bye.
the best and the worst and the least best and the best.
And now it's time for the best and the least best. I'll never eat again. Today really was quite the roller coaster. I honestly came in today with really high expectations. I really like Outback. The Outback we got the food from was my Outback. I will say that I had a overwhelmingly not good experience, unfortunately. But let's start with the least best and then move to the best. So least best, quite obviously, anything spoiled is bad. So the shrimp that was bad, that was bad. The beef that was bad is even more inexcusable. To me, it's a steakhouse. That should be the best part. It's supposed to be a steakhouse. You go and you get a nice piece of meat, and I get it, it's a chain, but some communities only have chain steakhouses. Like, that's their only opportunity. So if that's all they can get, that's unfortunate. It's just not good. It's not worth it. I'm overwhelmed with how bad they were. The broccoli? That was awful. Imagine if you ordered a rotten steak with a side of that broccoli. You wouldn't know which one was worse. The number one best was the blue and onion, but everybody knew that. So my real number one best? The kookaburra wings. I just thought they were delightful. The desserts, for the most part, were quite enjoyable. Maybe go to a real restaurant for dinner and Outback for dessert. Is there anything else you remember that I liked? Oh yeah, the seared ahi was actually pretty good. I don't know how that was good. That seems like a more complex thing to execute, and I thought that was actually pretty nice. And thanks to the baked potatoes, the unsung hero of today. Actually, the baked potato was really good. Everybody's having potatoes tonight. Potatoes! What a day! I love Outback Steakhouse. I'll give it another chance, but today was not its day. Sorry, Aussies. Hi, but I hope you have a good day. Waltzin' Matilda, she'll go a waltzin' Matilda with me. And she sang and she danced and something till her belly boiled. She'll go a waltzing Matilda with me. Yeah. In 1975, in Dallas, Texas, Larry Levine converted an old postal station into an affordable sit-down restaurant that's goals were to serve lots of different hamburgers at affordable prices. Now they got those baby back ribs. Today I'm eating everything from Chili's. We got a party bus. It's gonna be a party. It's a party bus. There's a stripper pole. Let's go wild, woo! Look at this party bus. We're having a great time. We're feeling good. We're gonna have some Chili's. I feel like Chili's would be a common choice for the post-prom dinner, or perhaps the pre-prom dinner, pre-prom dinner. As always, Eat the Menu is brought to you by Keith's Not Too Hot Sauces. They're back there being the DJs today. Look at those hot faces back there, but they're not too hot, just like me. The sauces are hot, but not too hot. I'm hot, but not too hot. But get yourself some burger sauce, some chicken sauce, some taco sauce. The link's in the description. Get it because you didn't get what you wanted for the holidays, or just get it because you want to feel good and you're not very good at cooking, and this will help you. Let's eat the menu of Chili's. Specifically, the subcategory of the chips and dips. The white spinach queso. Wow, you can almost go completely vertical with this. Well, let's try the chip by itself. The chip. So thin. Oh my gosh. It was like eating the tissue paper equivalent of chips. It really disintegrated. It was lovely. But there's no way it's gonna have the integrity to scoop this cheese. Or am I wrong? Let's try it. Not sure why, but it tastes like ham. Kind of got a ham vibe. You know, it tastes like your general decent cheese dip at a party with ham in it. But I don't think there's ham in it. The skillet queso. Are we sure that's what this is? It's awfully brown. I've never seen cheese this color. It looks like it would be chili, but this says it's queso. I've seen the outside of a fancy cheese, the part you cut off, this color. But cheese itself, it smells like chili. All right, that's right. It's the normal queso, the skillet queso. We're sure that's not chili. It burns my throat a little bit, like it stings. This is a heartburn on a chip. I love a good, simple restaurant salsa. Let's see how theirs is. It's good. Lightly picante, as they say. Doesn't make me want to salsa, but it may make me want to ride the pole a little bit. What do I mean? Let's move on to the next thing. We're gonna move into some of the fried stuff. I mean, I'm sure more of this is fried, but these are all in the same container, so we're gonna group them together. But let's start with a good old Southern favorite, the fried pickles. Now, these are fried pickle chips, much safer than the fried pickle spears. Those are full of lava water, a little Dunkaroo and ranch. I imagine like eating a tender wallet with a pickle flavor. Like, it feels like it's all breading, but then I look at it, and it really is all pickle. It's not bad, but you're not gonna write your mama about it. You're not. When was the last time you wrote your mama? Full letter. I'm talking full letter, not a card, full letter. Probably not recently. Wow, we got the Texas fry, loaded the Texas fries. Take my review with a grain of salt. These are cold fries. They're not good. But I think it's because it's just waited too long. They're meh. We got ourselves some crispy cheddar bites. They kind of look like little tiny beignets, but they're cheddar. Do they look like teeth? No. I thought they looked like buck teeth. Well, they're not crispy anymore. These are the saltiest things I think I've ever had underneath the menu. I could be convinced these are called crispy salt bites. Let's try them with ranch. It's obviously even saltier. I'm not sure what I was expecting, but I liked it more because I love ranch. Here's something fun. This is a Southwest restaurant. These are the Southwest egg rolls. The f***? What do you think happened here? What? Is this how they look normally? This one, normal. This one can't contain itself. Really not what I was expecting on the inside from an egg roll. It looks f***ed up. It's like a prank. No one wants us to be given this and then eat this. This is crazy. Oh, you said your friend wanted these. They're wrong.
They're her favorite.
They're her favorite?
Yes.
What? How? Maybe because it looks worse, I'm giving it a worse review, but I think it's bad, and it deserves to be insulted. But let's go into the nachos. Whoa, not what anyone was expecting. Look at this. These are nachos. Huh? What? Wait, what? No, this must be something else. These are nachos. This is not a nacho. What is this? It looks like a TikTok hack food. Also, there's 6 chips in here. The nachos. I mean, it tastes like a nacho. The visual score is low, the flavor score is high, which means it's about an average review. Okay, we got more nachos. These are the chicken nachos. What do they think they're doing? It's the same thing as before, but it's with chicken now. The cheese seems to, oopsie. That's another home run. Slide down your throat real nice. They feel good. They feel good. Feels good in my stomach. Let's keep going on the nacho train, the beef nachos. The beef nachos, or are they steak? It's cow nacho. I'm not digging the shredded beef's flavor or chew in this. I think the chicken and the original are the way to go. Again, I'm dumbfounded that they are able to sell this. It just doesn't seem like what anyone wants when they order nachos. The boneless wings. You know me, I'm a little wing slut. Buffalo sauce. Is this blue cheese? It is. Okay, it's okay. The boneless buffalo wing. Not a lot of meat to bread ratio there. I'm gonna try it with ranch. Tastes kind of like the frozen TGI Fridays wings. Sauce is pretty good. Kind of a good medium plus heat. But the chew on the chicken itself is not so great. Let's have the wings with a bone in them. They look like they have a visual, like, little crispness to them. I mean, they're a little cold. Again, not on them. They still have a good tenderness. They peel apart real nice. I mean, pretty delicious. They taste like I want them to. I get to eat them like a cartoon man. You get to put it in your mouth and pull out just a bone. That's impressive to me. It's not a wing place, but these wings are pretty damn good. What happened to this one though? Well, just to see this. There are some freaks being sold out of that fryer. What? What even was it, a leg? Have you ever thought, what if my chicken was like potatoes? They gotcha. Loaded boneless wings. Wings treated like potatoes. Finally, our chicken can be a god. What am I supposed to do here? How is it supposed to be eaten? It's crazy. I wish they would do this with the bone in. All right, let's try it. The loaded boneless wings. So bland, so impressively bland. I only taste the toppings. The chicken is so wet and goopy. Maybe if it was super piping hot and you just really arrived for a baked potato and they didn't sell those, but they have this, it would work for you, but I don't think it's worth getting. Let's move on to what's next, which I think are salads. My least favorite section of every Eat the menu. Now it's time for some salads. Salads are a basic part of every meal. The grilled chicken salad. I mean, looking at this looks dope. This looks really good. It looks delicious. Now I know this one also comes in shrimp, but we just got it in chicken today. We have a different salad that also comes as chicken or shrimp, but we got that one in shrimp. We know. Guys, we know. Let's pour this. Ooh, look at that. I think this looks phenomenal. Let me just say, that tastes like the best salad you can make at your college dining hall salad bar. Well, let's try the chicken on its own real quick, because it looks pretty okay. Pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Of the American chain salads, this one, the fact that it had spinach that looked like spinach, I thought that was great. Look at this Caribbean salad, and it's got raisins. It's got raisins in it. That's hilarious. I think this looks really good. So far, it looks really nothing about it seems Caribbean, but it is. I need to eat more spinach anyway. Well, it's honey mustard. I haven't spent a lot of time in the Caribbean, but I feel like it's known for spice. And this is sweet as candy. Everything in it is sweet. It's got raisins, oranges, and a honey-based dressing. Quasi would be furious. All right, let's move on to the boneless buffalo chicken salad. Now we've already had the boneless buffalo and it didn't impress me much. This looks like chicken breast. These aren't the same chicken pieces. We've leveled up. This is chicken breast, breaded chicken breast. Oh, it's a breaded chicken breast. Oh, I lost my fork. This fork here. Oh, there it is. Found it. The lettuce is chopped a little too fine to get into it, but we're gonna try it. Yeah. That's what you want. That's what you want it to taste like. It's almost rude that they serve this flavor in an inferior piece of chicken, because this chicken's way better. And as a salad, it's pretty good. Guys, I'm having a good time in the salads. I'm having so much fun. Must be the bus. Must be the bus. Would you say these salads are bussin'?
Silly boy.
Let's take a break from all the fancy fun salads and really judge them by the core salad, the house salad, or as Becky and I call it, the ranch salad. Complete with giant croutons, huge rings of red onion that can't possibly be eaten, normally cherry tomatoes or just burger tomatoes, and romaine or iceberg lettuce. Did I nail it? Hell yeah. All the onions in the salad in one bite. Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Jonathan. Only, there's many people in the bus. It's the croutons. I think just in this moment I realized what is it that makes these salads perfect, and it's the croutons. The croutons are so good. I think they all got the croutons from the same crouton store. This is perfect. This is better than all the other salads. Perfect. Oh, whoa. Okay, guys. I don't know if any of us are ready for this. This is called the Quesadilla Explosion Salad. We found how they make the nachos. They must take these and fry them, right? That must be what's going on here. But it's like a children's quesadilla. It almost looks like it's white bread cut in a circle, right? Like almost. And there's such a glob of cheese in here. Dressing is terrible. Is that the dressing that's supposed to come for, or are we just sort of willy-nilly? No, that's what they do. Okay, let me try it again. That was so bad, I gotta taste it again. It's like a balsamic vinaigrette. But it's a terrible decision to put balsamic vinegar on it. Why isn't it just ranch? Just ranch, guys. Ranch. Or just pico de gallo. No dressing. Let's see if it continues with the Santa Fe chicken salad. Avocado! Okay, well now we got ranch and balsamic. Whoa, whoa! That's spicy as That's not balsamic. Maybe they meant to put this in that thing, and this does look almost exactly like that other one, right? It's like spicier than the queso I had before, though. It is supposed to be a Southwest themed restaurant, so I guess they're really trying to explore what the Southwest can truly be. Okay, this one's the only one I like as much as the plain house salad. Ooh, my tongue is lit up, it's hot in my mouth. But it was good. Santa Fe, New Mexico, hi. I heard you're hot all year round. Turns out you're right. It's good. Woo, it's hot. Do you guys think me doing this is gonna somehow lead me to being Conan O'Brien? I don't. That is a goal of mine. And it's what I'm doing now. A Southwest Caesar salad with little shrimpies. We got some cotija cheese? Cotija? Whenever you see the little shrimps, you're like, oh boy, little shrimps. Little shrimps are always, you never know what you're gonna get. Becky was gonna be on today's Eat the Menu. She has food poisoning, and she had little shrimps last night, so I'm a little afraid of the little shrimps. But we're gonna eat them anyway for you. Oh, they don't taste good, shrimps. The shrimps, when I chewed them, it felt like I was chopping them on a cutting board rather than chewing them into mush. They just became little pieces of shrimp. I don't like it. I think it's bad. On the whole, their salads were so much better than most places' salads. With a little tweaking of what dressing they pair, they've got an all-star salad menu, as far as I'm concerned. That was really the least painful of the salads that I've ever had. My mouth is still hot from before. My mouth is still hot. I'm gonna drink some hot tea. Chili's chili, everybody. Is it their namesake? No, but it is funny because it is their name. I'm surprised this isn't loaded. You know, everything else has been loaded. But this is just plain chili. They're gonna let it speak for itself. I mean, it looks like a good chunk, has a nice texture, very beef dominant. I don't think there's any beans in here. Yeah. Tastes like Hormel. Tastes exactly like that. The cheapest can of chili you can buy from the grocery store. I bet my hat on it. I bet my hat before. I didn't see how that turned out. Next up, the sandwiches. And joining me to chow down on some chicky sandies is your pal and mine, Jared Popkins.
Woo! We're in a party bus.
Welcome to the party bus.
Bitches back, people. Oh.
Not what I was expecting. Was it what you were expecting? Oh, no. The grilled bacon chicken sandwich.
I feel like we're taking our wedding photos.
I feel like, even though you're not in my lap, I also feel like you're in my lap. And I almost was like, go ahead, say it, Jared. This is the grilled chicken with bacon and avocado sandwich. Those are all the right words in the wrong order. But let's try it.
Yeah, they're there. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Got a little juice from it? Because it's juicy.
A little hand lotion there from the chicken.
It's not bad.
It's not bad. Avocado on this one is not as good as the avocado in the salad earlier. I wish that they had mustard on it.
This would be really much better with mustard.
Or
your sauce.
Or oh yeah, let's give it a dash.
I don't like sauce or food on my skin. Like Reinecker can eat food and have like stuff drizzling down. I'm like a little bird. I have to eat very clean. Is it much better?
Much better, but I would also just try to not eat the avocado. The avocado, I think, is what's making it a bad sandwich.
That sauce works perfectly with it.
It really is good on that.
Yeah.
Chili's, you should call me.
Yeah, we're pretty close right now.
We're right behind it. Just give me a call.
We'll pull up in the bus. Keith will do a little dance.
What if we took the party bus around the country and had a Chili's party bus featuring Keith?
And sometimes Jared.
Jared will be there too. You're gonna be driving.
The whole time? That's a long drive. We'll call us Chili's.
Yeah, call us Chili's. We got it all planned out. This is a Cali Turkey Club. It's huge. Let me get you. It does come with fries. Here's something fun. The bread was split, but the turkey was not. It means the bread was split before it became a sandwich.
How do you know stuff like that?
You gotta observe the sandwich. Everybody's like, Keith, you always smell, you always look at the food. Yeah, I do. You eat with your eyes, you eat with your nose, you eat with your ears, you eat with your hose, baby.
Oh my God, yeah! Eat the menu merch, that is a shirt.
It also has the same avocado that's suspect, but it does have onion and it does have mayo. Let's try the turkey bacon club sandwich.
It's so generic. It just tastes like I got it on a plane.
I think the sandwich kicks the last sandwich ass.
Fuck yeah.
I think it's pretty good. Do you not like it? I like the turkey.
Hang on. The cheese was good.
I know you thought it was generic. I think it's pretty good.
Actually, you know what? I think I was a little harsh.
Yeah.
This is not a bad sandwich. If you're a turkey club person, you should go to Chili's.
This is a great lunch option.
Good chance.
Any last thoughts about the turkey sandwich?
It won me over. The eyes you just gave me
You've already won me over.
won me over.
In spite of me. Uh-oh, this is a Jared favorite right here.
Oh, yeah.
Read it out, read it
Buffalo
out.
Chicken Ranch Sammy.
This time it's only a sandwich for one. All the others thought there were two of us, and they were right.
But this is a bigger Sammy.
It is a bigger sandwich. It's a little bit ovular.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's got a good wetness.
Also good cut for a plastic knife.
The knives here are really nice. It looks good. All right, let's try the buffalo chicken sandwich.
Cheers. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best one we've had for sure.
Really good. It's a little on the soft side texturally, but the flavor is out of control. You know why it's good? There's more going on than just the buffalo sauce. There's something else in there.
Yeah.
Like the condiment's just well balanced.
Yeah, it's perfect proportions.
Like I taste the flavor of the heat, but my mouth's not hot.
It's not that spicy.
I think it's a little bit the bus.
The bus is making it extra fun. Big Mouth Crispy Chicken Sandwich.
Only on Netflix. Look at all the goo.
I'm worried about the goo.
It smells kind of barbecue-y. It
does, right? I already have that.
It doesn't look barbecue-y. It looks gooey.
The barbecue. Wow. Chili slaps.
Wow, this is good. You know what it is? Holy shit.
What?
This is the secret Chick-fil-A sauce.
Oh my, you are a beast.
Thank you.
Wow.
That's what it is. Okay, Chick-fil-A has this secret, like, smoky honey sauce.
That's exactly what's in
that
there.
only comes in packets that you have to ask for. I don't know why, and I'm thrilled to have that flavor.
This is really good.
From people that aren't homophobic.
See, like that, I envy that. I can't do that. I couldn't like be in a movie where they, you know, when it was like Slime Time on Nickelodeon.
Oh.
I couldn't Slime Time.
I would love to be slimed.
Oh, I would.
Nickelodeon,
I would love
to call me.
Yeah, let's slime Keith.
Let's slime me.
During and eat the menu.
Oh my God.
Dude, this party bus is making me feel like I'm 22 again.
Wow. Well, Jared, what's new with you? You got anything to promote?
I'm gonna promote the Try Guys.
Hey.
Because I really like them, so I'm gonna promote them.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, make sure you follow Jared Popkin. His handle's on screen right now. Show him some love on the Insta and the Twitter. And we'll see Jared next time. Thanks for dropping by. Love you.
Love you.
All right.
Dude, thanks for sitting on your lap.
Yeah, it was really cute.
I'm gonna steal a Red Bull.
Steal a Red Bull.
You guys
have a Red Bull.
You guys are the best. You want one?
My doctor said to stop drinking them so much.
Oh my God,
and I
really?
said, blah, blah, blah. Now let's move on to some delicious burgers. Joining me is my beefiest boy, Ryan Garcia. Whoa!
Let's do it.
Wow, that was amazing.
I feel so tall.
He's on an apple box.
This is the actual real height. No, everyone always wants you to believe Keith's all super tall, but Keith's only 5'3", and I'm 5'11".
All right, we got some burgers, Ryan. You want to grab one of them burgers? We'll just jump right in.
Old timer with cheese.
And roasted asparagus. Oh, that's right. You're trying like all the sides with me too.
Ooh, this is
look,
exciting.
A little piece of burger. There you go. How is it?
That's a burger.
That's a burger?
This is the asparagus. It's like your classic salt and pepper asparagus.
Not bad.
It's got a lot more crisp and crunch than I thought it was gonna.
Yeah, it's pretty okay. The old timer. The cheese.
Yum. I'm in someone's backyard. They just threw some asparagus on the grill. Now we're having burgers.
It tastes like an old man. Flavorless.
Different direction there.
Whoa! Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. This is a really dangerous thing to Lady and the Tramp, though, because
do it.
Good.
I like the lime. I never would have thought lime on corn. No, wait, we should have one more bite.
I don't want it.
It was too intimate.
It was very intimate. Our noses, and it was just the taste of like lime and corn and garlic. All right, let's try
the secret
chili
sauce.
secret sauce burger. I see the sauce. It's right here.
Oh, that's not much of a secret, is it?
No, I see it.
It's just right there.
It's better.
Nice. I think the meat's also cooked a little better with this one as well.
Like so soft.
It's a sweet pillow.
I thought it was good. And look, cheese. And look, I'm touching it all.
After that last kiss, I feel like this is the move.
It feels nice. Let's have some Mexican rice.
Okay. Have you been this intimate with all of the people that you've been eating with?
I mean, you're the second person.
Very salty rice.
Salty rice.
I want some beans. I want a black beans with my rice.
Yeah, maybe call it Fiesta rice. This is the Just Bacon Burger. It's so wet. Look at the bottom bun. It's so wet. Look at this.
These are all soggy buns. I want to toast my buns.
Okay, let's try the Just Bacon.
So you gotta season your beef, guys. You can't just trust that all the things around it are gonna bring it flavor. This is the barbecue brisket burger with corn on the cob. Wow, corn again? Corn again? Is it gonna be, oh, it's gotta take a ride. I'm a corn lover, corning at night. Bring me in, there won't be a fight.
My kernels are spilling all over. Kayla, it's hot.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's just corn.
Maybe over-steamed.
Over-steamed and under-buttered.
Yeah. Hope there's more versions of the corn. The corn has been the hottest part of this burger meal so far.
So far, it's just been corn floor play.
This burger, okay, we found a burger that looks way different.
This is fine.
It's the barbecue brisket burger. It's got brisket on it. It looks like it's got coleslaw on it. Oh, it smells.
Let me smell yours.
Does it smell the same as yours?
Yeah.
Okay, let's try it. Barbecue brisket burger.
The brisket is good. What's great about it is the meat doesn't have to do a lot of work because the brisket and coleslaw is doing it all for it.
The meat's doing nothing. I don't taste the burger at all. It tastes like a brisket sandwich.
Wow.
Look at this burger. It looks like a bunch of fettuccinis coming out of it. You ever vomited noodles and you realize how little chewing you've actually done in life?
I'm gonna let you know that Alex is nodding her head aggressively to have you ever vomited noodles.
Oh yeah!
Let's turn the cameras around here, that story. Now let's have coleslaw the way it was meant to be eaten.
All the pepper. I like coleslaw because it reminds me of being on a picnic.
A part of me has always wanted to work for a large company just so I can go to a company picnic.
I've been to a company picnic. They're fine. Kind of tastes like plastic.
It's like my mouth just tastes old.
It tastes bad. It's a little queso burger. This burger's got a queso to tortillas. Got a queso to burgers today.
Better go to a doctor because you got a queso to tortillas.
Got a queso burger to the burger. Let's try it. I don't know if the tortillas do anything at all.
All they've done is protect this top bun from getting soggy.
Which I guess is good.
Yeah, we are halfway through our burgers.
How are we not
We're in
further?
This is the mushroom Swiss burger with loaded mashed potatoes. Ooh, got little bacon bits and chives.
Wait, hold on, you gotta do this. You gotta put it between our faces and go.
The loaded mashed potatoes.
People love this part.
Oh, gotta give the people what they want.
They go crazy.
One thing I've always said, Chili's knows how to do a loaded mashed potatoes.
It's good.
Are you doing the mashed potato
I'm
right
doing the
now?
mashed potato. How do you do the mashed potato?
I think the mashed potato's like this.
I don't think that's what it is.
Oh, I think it's this?
Yeah, the mashed potato. Oh, is that the twist?
That's the twist.
What's the mashed potato?
I think I actually need, it's like you do like this. Yeah, your feet have to do the mashing.
Look at him go. Mushrooms are another thing. You vomit them and you're like, yeah, I guess I didn't chew those either, did I, buddy?
Oops.
It smells.
I don't like the way you smell them.
I have to smell them.
I don't like the way you do it.
You eat with your eyes, you eat with your nose, you eat with your ears, you eat with your hose. That's what they say.
That's what they always say. That's why we're in the party bus.
I think maybe the time this video comes out, we're gonna have that shirt ready for sale. So go buy that shirt. For what?
Already the beef's not bringing the fun. Mushrooms are definitely not invited to the party to bring the fun.
So it's like you dipped a burger in a glass of water.
I don't enjoy this burger. I'm not having a bite.
That was the worst one. You liked it?
No.
Oh, you must have been in the Clean Plate Club.
Clean Plate Club. It's a
double
lunch
burger.
combo double burger. Perfect for a date.
With a half Caesar salad. Nope.
Oh, that's not right. Something's wrong with my Caesar.
The half Caesar looks a little different than the full Caesar we had earlier, but you know what? Let's have the lunch combo double burger.
Something's wrong with Keith.
This is so tough.
It's the same thing. Well,
yeah, it reminds me of a burger I've had somewhere. It tastes like this. Where was it, Keith? Search through your brain, Keith. Kind of tastes like the Great American Steak and Potato Company. This tastes like that super bland beef that you get.
I don't even know what that place is.
Well, let's try the French fries. The fries. That one was good. I think that one that I had was good, but I'm not sure if the other ones were gonna be good.
It's a fry.
It's a fry. The big bacon barbecue burger.
With steamed broccoli.
Wow, that is a big barbecue burger. Look at the size of this motherfucker. This is the dinner double burger.
Oh, deck me on top and put me to bed.
It looks like the bacon's the fingers of a hand.
Look at how the meat is like.
Stinks. It stinks.
Are you sure it's that? Are you sure it's not this broccoli?
Oh, it's
I think it might be the broccoli. Broccoli always stinks. Yeah. It's good. Very, oh my God, so salty.
It's really salty.
Wow.
It tastes like a mouthful of ocean wire. Oh, the bottom bun feels terrible.
Your fingers are just inside the meat. It's a sad face.
Oh. The big ass big burger with bacon on it. Your lettuce went all over my thigh. There's no lettuce on there. You're right. Why is sweet pickle so salty?
A bacon ranch with French fries.
Bacon ranch. Look at how
it
flat.
has crushed that bun.
This is like in the SpongeBob episode where he tucks in the pickles to go to bed. Good night, little pickles.
Come on, get big. There he is.
The ranch helps a lot.
Ooh.
But it is too much.
And you're right, the ranch does a good job.
It helps.
That ranch is carrying a lot of weight.
This one's Alex's Santa Fe burger.
This is gonna be an exciting burger for Alex to have coined their own name onto
Let's let the camera see it before we do.
Okay.
What do we think? All right, let's look.
Hey, there's avocado.
What a big old brown piece of avocado. The black beans. I guess these are more like fiesta beans.
And they have a little salsa on top.
Yeah, they have a little pico of sorts.
It's not over-salted like some of the other sides we've had. I think I like it with the Mexican rice. The knife's coming nowhere near you, Sweeney.
Oh, there's a mirror on the ceiling. Wow, what kind of parties you could have here. The ceiling's a big old mirror. You guys see it? Oh, hey.
I think it's so short, like to your height in order to do this.
Okay, you're on an apple box.
I only know about Santa Fe through the musical Newsies. That's my cigar, you'll steal another. Hey, bummers, we got work to do. Newsies.
This is great. We're having dinner theater in here. All right, let's have the Alex's Santa Fe burger.
It's got kind of hot white cheese in there.
I'm a hot white cheese.
There you are. Santa Fe, are you there?
Well,
That's been the burgers.
It's been a pleasure having you, Ryan. Hey, you got any projects going on? Where can people find you?
The movie that my wife wrote and directed is now available for video on demand called My Fiona. I'm in it. I play a real smart doctor.
Dun, 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 dun. My Fiona.
See ya.
Thanks, Ryan. Good to see you. We'll see you next time. Whoa! Coming up next, chicken crispers. Nobody lay a finger on my chicken crispers. Joining me on Eat the Menu for some chicken crispers, Kaylin.
What's up? I feel very at home here in this party bus.
You do?
Yeah. If anybody's watching from Arizona, party buses and Chili's just like very both specific Arizona things. So I feel great here.
We're gonna try some chicken crispers, but we also have something you can buy from Chili's, which is a gallon of margarita.
That's the specific part to Arizona.
It also comes in a bag, solo.
Did you know that I did an ad for Chili's To Go Margaritas last year?
What?
One of the photographers reached out and was like, do you guys want to like pose with some margaritas? And we were like, okay. And then they ended up not being ever used or seen by the world because Chili's messed up. But it was like my dream job because I love Chili's.
Right.
And obviously we love margaritas.
You gotta fix this. You gotta reach out to Kaylin, redo the deal, pay her so much money, and then also send us margaritas. Hey, hire me too. We'll bring her on the bus. We'll bring her on the bus tour. Cheers.
Cheers. We also did party buses a lot in Arizona too. This is just really everything that I grew up with today.
Well, tell me, in Arizona, do you have chicken crispers?
Yeah.
Here's some honey mustard. Here's some honey mustard.
There's no ranch?
I know, what are they doing?
This is evil. Oh,
there it is.
There it is,
Yeah,
thank
grab
God.
it, nice. The chicken crispers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna have it plain first.
Oh, I have to have ranch.
Salty.
This is pretty good. Is it too salty?
It might be a little too salty.
No, I like it.
But let me try it with the honey mustard.
No, I don't like honey mustard. I'm a ranch bitch.
I'm also a ranch bitch myself. Yeah, this is a good chicken tender. They're a little flatter, which is, I would expect it to be drier than it is, but it's actually still pretty moist. It's pretty good. These are the crispy chicken crispers.
It's a little redundant.
You think, but I guess they're gonna be, oh, hell yeah, look at this.
It looks like a potato.
It's like a beer batter, like a fish batter almost.
This is
feels
technically crispier.
I agree with you.
This one wiggles.
But this
one doesn't.
This part's gonna crunch, I think, if I bite it right.
I'll try this one with honey mustard, I guess.
Huh? A little bit.
These are not crispy.
I
don't like that. That's a weird texture.
It's salty though. Honey chipotle crispers and waffles. Whoa! This is visually amazing.
I didn't even know they had this.
Look at this. Have you ever seen anything so beautiful? There are
that
like
looks intense.
scallions and jalapenos on this waffle with this honey chicken.
Interesting. What are your thoughts?
It's salty, it's
confusing.
sweet, it's spicy.
It's so
but
confusing.
No.
That one's a hard no.
That's no. It's too bad because it was beautiful.
Maybe the problem with that one is you need to be a little drunker already. Hours into the party bus. What hour are you on?
My mouth hurts. We're behind, so a lot.
Okay. Is this a different one?
This is the same without
I think we're done.
No.
Oh.
There's two more. This
Two
is
more of that?
No, they're not the same. One at a time. Kaylee, put that down. Kaylee, put it down. Everyone's gonna freak out.
Okay, go.
This is the crispy honey chipotle chicken crisper. How many times?
So now we get to really isolate and see what the problem was over there. This is like kind of like if you get wings and if they're not like tossed enough.
That's a very big concern.
So I like to have extra sauce just in case they mess it up.
These made sure the extra sauce was poured on top.
All right, these are good. I would eat these.
It tastes like the honey barbecue, but again, it's too salty. Okay, these are the mango habanero. It is with ranch, which I appreciate, because everything is better with ranch. Yep. They're so,
it's very glossy.
Shiny. Is it spicy?
You're gonna hate it. You're gonna really hate it.
The mango habanero chicken crisper.
Yum.
Oh, I hate it.
It's really spicy.
Oh, it's awful.
It's got a weird like aftertaste, I'm not gonna lie. The mango's not coming through at all.
Kaylin, it's so bad.
I don't mind it.
It's hot. Oh, it's so hot.
It does taste like if you were like eating a pepper pretty much straight up. Are you okay? No? Do you want more margarita? The margaritas will cure everything.
Well, Kaylin, what's going on with you? What's new with you?
Doing a lot of shoots.
We're busy boys and girls.
Well, there's lots of new merch out, so if you haven't gotten your merch yet, you should get it now.
Get it.
And we're gonna be doing lots of New Year's sales, so look out for those steals and deals.
Okay, thanks for dropping by.
Of course.
You've been a treat. I'm gonna crawl back into my chair. Okay, we gotta move on. We'll move on to what's next. We'll see you right after this title card. Are we ready? It's time for the tacos and the quesadillas. It is a Southwest restaurant after all. The Ranchero Chicken Taco. Actually looks pretty okay, doesn't it, audience? Yeah, Keith, you're doing great. Thanks, guys. Do you guys think it's cute when I host Side Saddle? Let's try the Ranchero Chicken Taco. It doesn't taste like anything. That's really bland somehow. It's the same chicken. It tastes like the chicken that was in the other appetizer chickens. The cotija cheese doesn't have any flavor. I don't like it, but I think it looks very pretty. Oh, God. Bacon ranch chicken quesadilla. You know, I was just thinking about how quesadillas, they're back! Quesadillas remind me of armadillos. Armadillos. Because why don't we pronounce it like armadillo? Audience, do you have an answer? Bacon and cheese chicken quesadilla. Try it. Bacon bits. Salad bar bacon bits on a quesadilla. Fuck you, whoever did this. That's terrible. I want to get a live studio audience, but you're gonna have to sit for 6 hours in a bus. A brisket quesadilla. I don't hate it. I don't love it. Everything here is so salty. Why? Beef, bacon, ranch, quesadilla. It's beef and bacon and ranch. There's no ranch. This time it's pieces of bacon. No, that's beef. That's bacon. This is beef, bacon, ranch. There's no ranch on it. So much beef for such a little bite. Is that how your quesadilla is? Your house? Does it crunch? No, that is so dry. I know I could put pico de gallo on it, but I normally have quesadillas that are pretty fucking sopping wet. Kind of sound like Lola from Big Mouth right now. I'm just trying to have a quesadilla for lunch. Oh my God. I'm excited for this. It's got the little baby shrimps. Spicy, oh f me. Spicy shrimp taco. Call your dad. It's getting spicy. way better. Now that's what I call fine. I think it was actually just kind of good. But compared to the others, that's fantastic. I think if you like spicy shrimp and you're trying to have a Baja afternoon, get yourself a spicy shrimp taco. Baja. Baja. Next up is some fish and chicken dishes, and joining me is my resident pescatarian friend, Cam.
Just here to eat some fish.
I love to have you. I know we often are trying to get you on Eat the Menus, but not a lot of places have seafood. Well, we're gonna start with some Chipotle shrimp fresh Mex bowl. Honestly, although it's a little bit worse for wear, it looks like it's okay.
Are we doing this hand style, dog style, or?
The giant knife, if that's of any use to you. It actually, this is slightly larger. Earlier, all the shrimp dishes have had the baby shrimp. These shrimp are a little bit bigger, which I assume will mean a little bit better.
This is not a baby shrimp?
Yours is kind of baby.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I like it.
I've had a big issue with the amount of salt today. It's been very overwhelming.
You must be dehydrated. All that soda.
I don't have to pee at all. I've been here for hours.
I feel like buying it at a restaurant, it's okay. If I cook this at home, I would be so proud.
I agree. You'd be like, wow, so much flavor. Wow, how'd you do this? Cajun shrimp pasta. Now this is one of only, I think, 2 or 3 pasta dishes on the entire menu. Look at this, Texas toast.
Oh, it's soft toast right now.
I don't know if it's toast anymore.
That's Tennessee toast now. That's not Texas toast
absolutely
anymore.
Tennessee toast. Unreliable.
So I'm gonna dig in while you try that one.
It's not good. Oh, it tastes like dough.
It's not exciting. It's not boring. I would say I'm indifferent.
Okay, not exactly what you want someone to review your food as.
Are they gonna be watching this?
Oh, they all watch it. All the brands watch these videos and then they act like they didn't see it, as they don't interact with me at all on Twitter.
But you know what else would have made that better? Your sauce.
It would have. Try it. I think it's either burger sauce or taco sauce.
We have nothing to lose.
I gotta get over here.
You fall, I'll catch you.
That's so sweet.
I was a wide receiver in high school.
You were?
Yes.
Try yourself just a little shrimp in it too, because I think it's best with. I think it's great with seafood. Taco sauce.
Whoa. Now see, Chili's. If you add this to that, now we talking about a banger. I just got you a sponsorship.
I'm telling you, Chili's, let's just partner up. Let's do it. I can be your mascot. I'll take this video off the internet. All the negative reviews will be gone. Poof. The ancho salmon. Let's see it real quick. Look at this. That actually looks pretty good. It looks like they grilled it the right way too. They did it safely in the aluminum foil so it doesn't overcook. It smells okay. Let's try that little ancho salmon. We know it does have a little bit of sweetness, so I agree. This is gonna work pretty well with that.
I'll put more than that.
All right.
I'll take that for my whole dip.
You can take this whole bottle with you when you go.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
I won't tempt you. I'll deliver on it.
I'm a believer.
You're a believer? I had salmon last night from an independent restaurant. This was equally good as that. And this is a chain restaurant.
Independent restaurant. I've never heard anyone, like, it's an artist. Like the restaurant's signed to not signed to a record label.
It's independent. Yeah, they're just uploading their own stuff on Bandcamp, and it's gonna disperse to all the different channels. You're gonna be here joining me for these last 2 chicken items. I know you don't eat the chicken, but look at this chaos.
That looks great.
Look at this. It looks a little overwhelming, but maybe it's
rice
good.
looks pretty good too.
So you're in Dormtainment. You guys have like a million projects.
So we have 2 podcasts. We have a comedy one called Comedy Trap House, drops every Tuesday, everywhere. We also do stories. We do sketches on our main channel, Dormtainment TV. And we have a shades line called Shady Side Up.
And the shades are legit. You guys brought us some pairs and I was wearing them and I had actually people come up and be like, what are those?
Thank you.
I will say this is really good. The mango is quite sweet, but because everything is so salty today, I kind of enjoy it. I don't think it would be my go-to order. But again, I think it's worth trying. If you like this kind of thing, this will satisfy you.
If I ate chicken, I would try that.
Oh, I feel so full, Kim.
You got one more. One more. Margarita grilled chicken.
Okay, so this could either be tequila grilled chicken or a pizza.
It looks like a tequila because it looks drunk, like someone who was drunk cut this up.
Why did they cut this for me? They think I'm a child. What's happening here? Why is it cut? I'm just gonna go like this because, oh,
Now it
there's
looks
some
like a
tortillas. Now it looks like a pizza. This isn't the one to miss. It's not bad. It just tastes so bland, which is impressive because there's a lot of stuff on it.
So it's not hit and miss, it's hit and miss.
But we do, you can't have it. We got a whole gallon of margarita right
Try
here.
with the sauce though before you say that.
What, the margarita? Oh no, the chicken. I was like, I'll drink it with the sauce if you want me to. Yeah, it makes it so much better.
You know what's missing that the independent restaurants got? Love. I don't chase any love. And I want to be loved when I eat, when I sleep, when I go on dates.
Is there a special person in your life?
My special person is God.
Okay.
You can never go wrong with that answer,
That's
right?
true, man. Like, I've got nothing I can follow that up with. Well, if you like Try Guys, make sure you check out Dormtainment. I feel like we're just cut from the same cloth. We met each other several years ago, and we've been able to hang out and do videos together all the time. We got to get on one of your podcasts. I definitely want to get on one of the joke videos. I love them. They crack me up every time. Make sure you check out Cam. Make sure you check out Dormtainment. Thanks for stopping by. Say bye to Cam. Bye, Cam.
Stop.
Cam. Just watch out for the knife. The whole restaurant turns their head. They see it. A brightly colored server walks through and steam emanates from the top of the hot plate. That can mean only one thing. Fajita time. Joining me to have some fajitas, her first ever appearance on the Eat the Menu table stage, new second try employee, Desiree! Bum, 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 bum. Well, we're gonna have some fajitas. You've been going and picking up all the chilies. How's Chili's been responding to it?
They kind of knew what was going on, so they've been helping us out.
They're onto us?
They're onto us.
Very
They're
nice.
onto us, but they're not narking on us, so they're fine. They like it.
That's nice. Desiree, tell the audience a little bit about you. Who is Desiree?
I'm Desiree. I don't really do much besides work and play rugby.
You play rugby?
I play rugby.
Whoa. Awesome. You beat people up? You play with ladies or boys?
Ladies, yes.
You
It's
think
women's rugby.
I see. What's the best way to tackle a lady on the field?
Hit them low and hit them in the hips.
Very cool.
Shoulder first.
Shoulder into the hips.
Yeah.
Bam. So we're gonna start with the shrimps. I love that. Get the shrimps out of the way early. That's what I always say. Look at all the shrimps. Little baby bite for me. We are babies. Look at us go. We're babies, 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 babies. Do you think we could sell a Try Guy Babies cartoon like Muppet Babies?
Yeah, I mean, you're selling to the kids now. Ned has kids, we're all good.
It's true. Eventually, we're gonna have to start making content that's appropriate for our children.
Eventually.
Because they can't keep watching us say all the time, am I right, kids?
Cheers to you, kids.
Cheers, let's try this shrimp.
My shrimp.
Fajita.
Fajita.
Couldn't remember, yours is right in the middle.
Mine's in the middle. I might do a side bite. I didn't really taste the shrimp.
It chews like a shrimp, but it don't taste like shrimp. Yeah, the shrimp is a disappointment. Let's move on to the other one. This piece of chicken is huge. It's gargantuan. My mother used to love fajitas, probably still does. And so I always thought fajitas was like for moms. Sort of like how there's a kids menu.
Yeah.
I guess
it's like
I
a
started
for
thinking
moms
that the
menu.
fajitas was the mom menu.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because they don't have a designated menu for every other age, now do they?
I feel like midlife crisis menu is just if you go to Margaritaville. That's all midlife crisis menu.
You nailed it. All right, let's try the chicken one.
Chicken. I like it better than the shrimp.
Better than shrimp. You know what it is?
What?
You don't get everyone else's jealousy.
Oh yeah, when they're walking and
You
you're
look
like,
around and
"That
every
one's for
idiot's
me."
eating their fucking burger being like, I made the biggest mistake of my life today. And you get to look like a god. It's okay, this is the first steak of the day, everybody. Ding, 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 the steak bell. Ring the cowbell. Get the cows on the screen. Bring the cows in, it's cow time. I'd say the steak smells good. It smells well seasoned. It does smell salty as heck.
It doesn't feel furt in your mouth.
It doesn't feel furt in your mouth.
It's a little hard for me to chew it, which I feel like if you're having a fajita.
It smells like it's gonna be so good. And it kind of just tastes like a hamburger meat. All right, take the cows off the screen.
Black bean and veggie.
Whoa,
What
it's
is
a
that?
veggie patty.
Oh my goodness, I
It's a
did not
veggie
expect that.
Patty. These tortillas are hot.
This is not beans. That's
It
just
is beans.
soup.
It's beans. You just gotta fish them out.
That just looks sus. And also this just falls apart.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You're young, yes?
Ish.
You're millennialist. Are you
Yeah.
Z or millennial?
No, I'm like millennial.
No.
Right on the cusp, I'm so sorry.
Okay, you said sus naturally in conversation. Did people say sus before Among Us?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's try the vegetarian fajita. I can never remember the name of this dish. No, I agree with Desiree.
No.
It's not good. I'm so disappointed.
It's like I've been spun around 3 times. I'm so disappointed. I thought this was gonna be delicioso, and it is muy mal. And I do think that in the restaurant, it's probably much better than on the party bus.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, Desiree, are you playing any games so the audience could come and cheer you on?
Yeah, we're in our preseason right now. Santa Monica Women's Rugby, shout out.
Watch Desiree just tackle ladies in the hips with her shoulders. Bye, Desiree.
Bye.
It's time, baby, for those baby back ribs and steaks. And joining me for that is my favorite Lou Burger member and yours. I mean, Huey's great too, he's just not available. Alex Lewis. Oh boy.
Keith's favorite Lou Burger. You heard it here first, folks. And it's time for everybody's favorite segment. Hello, Keith burps on Alex. Alex brought some cookies to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time. What do you think of these, Keith?
What is that, a cat?
I like to think of them as the real gingerbread experience in a cookie.
But it's a cake. I like that they're little kitty cats.
And I also made you a special one. It says K for Keith.
Okay, I'll eat that one, and the one I breathed on, I'll leave for someone else.
Okay.
They smell good. Let's try it.
These ones are a little flatter.
Yep.
If you want to try slightly more cookie version.
It's not very gingery, and the texture's kind of wrong, but I appreciate the gift.
Thanks, man. Someday I'll probably stop doing this.
I don't know. It's kind of fun.
All right.
We're having fun together.
We're having fun.
Sometimes
Look at this.
you need something you don't kind of like. Bring it on over,
Alex. Ribs and steaks and ribs.
Oh, yeah. Wow, guys, look at this teeny tiny baby steak. What's going on? Why is it so teeny tiny? Why has it got so much shit on it? Teeny tiny baby steak. It's a tiny baby steak. It's the little avocado baby steak. Cheers. Whoa, flavor. That's not bad. I don't actually like the avocado at all, but I love the flavor of the steak.
Yeah, the steak flavor is great.
I don't even know how to describe it other than yum yum. My parents used to get steaks from Chili's, and I was thinking back, I'm like, maybe that's crazy. But now having this steak, I'm like, no, that's a good place for steak, turns out.
This is the classic sirloin.
Tiny little baby steak.
Wee, here we go, Keith.
Oh, the broccoli smells terrible.
It's it's poopy.
Oh,
you all right?
Yeah.
Let's get it out of here.
Get the butt broccoli out of my face.
Okay.
Get your butt out of my face. Get your butt out of my face. Get your butt out of my face. Oh, mashed potatoes.
Oh, yeah. You okay, buddy?
No, we're struggling.
Oh, man.
I was laying down earlier.
Oh, no.
It's okay. The classic sirloin. No avocado this time.
No. This is way better than the avocado one.
It's a little overcooked. That said, the fact that it is almost well done and it still is kind of delicious says something about the piece of meat itself. It also is drenched in butter. This is the classic ribeye.
Steaks.
Oh, I want to see it, Daddy. Come on, Daddy.
No.
Ribeye, Daddy. Ribeye, Daddy.
Should I give you two a moment?
Ribeye, Daddy. Oh, ribeye, Daddy. Ribeye, Daddy. I'd watch that cartoon. That's the beef.
Ooh, boy.
There it is. It's kind of medium. That's pretty good.
Okay.
I'll take a medium from a chain restaurant. That's not a steakhouse, you know?
That makes sense. You really cook out all the bacteria that could be in it.
It's very unlikely that bacteria is in a steak. Bacteria gets on the outside of steaks because of the meat processing plants they go through, which is why ground beef needs to be cooked more because you have all the outsides getting mixed into the insides. But a slice of beef only really has to be seared. Parasites are a different story. The cows don't get a lot of parasites in their muscles.
Parasites in their muscles.
Let's try the ribeye.
You went Australian for a second. Ooh, that was all fat for me.
It was. I saw you eat it.
Let me try a non-fat.
It's good. I'm actually a surfer now.
It's true. I am a surfer now. Ooh, Calabunga steak.
This is a damn fine steak from Chili's. Got one up, baby back, baby back, baby back. Got one up, baby back, baby back, baby back.
Chili's,
baby
back ribs.
How do you don't know how the song
I
goes?
know. I only know the Austin Powers part.
I want my Chili's, baby back ribs.
Barbecue sauce.
Nah, perfect. Okay, let's have the ribs. This one is the, wait, watch your elbow, the house barbecue baby back ribs.
Oh.
I liked going to restaurants where you got your ribs and they brought you a bucket and you chopped your bones in a bucket. And I felt like a king child. Let's try the barbecue baby back ribs. A little overcooked, be dry. Barbecue sauce is pretty decent, but boy, oh boy, how did I get this so dry? It sucks up all the saliva in my mouth.
Yeah, this tastes like it's been sitting on the grill for a while. Like they just have a bunch of ribs back there in case people order them. Here we go, it's the original barbecue, baby.
Okay, original barbecue. You want to see the rib meat pulling off from the bone, so visually, they're doing a good job.
Thank you.
Quite,
Oh God, so sorry.
Oh, my bad, my bad. The original barbecue sauce, baby back ribs.
Original. Okay.
Pork is way better on this one. Much fattier, much more tender.
I could still use a little more moistness.
I could use more, but we're on the way. This one is the honey chipotle ribs. Now, I had this juice on some chicken earlier, and it was spicier than I wanted.
Uh-oh. We're a couple of non-spicy boys. That's one thing that we all know about you.
Alex knows that. I'm giving you a second one in to give you the best possible pork cook.
You're setting me up for success.
I'm trying my bestest. The honey chipotle ribbies. I mean, it's just so candied. I mean, look at the sheen on this sauce.
I think that the meat has been the best on this. The Texas dry rub, my favorite kind of ribs are dry rub ribs, so I'm really hoping.
Here's where you really need the rib moisture to play the huge part of it because there's no extra moisture for you.
That's right. Probably can't talk about Fred Flintstone on this show.
Yeah, you can. Oh. What's up, Fred? Shout out Fred Flintstone, shout out Barney Rubble. The Texas dry rub baby back ribs. Oh, that's good.
It's not Memphis dry rub ribs,
no,
good.
It's Texas. This is the first time that the saltiness is, I've liked it. It's supposed to be salt and peppery. That's how these kind of work. The sauce makes it amazing. Oh yeah, that's it. But that was the one.
Yeah, that is good. I'm gonna take an extra little something.
Yeah, dip its neck right in that juice. Thanks for dropping by, Eat the Menu. Always good to have you.
Good to see you, Keith.
Here's the next one. It's dessert time. Guys, we did it. There's only 3 things left. Let's start with the cookie skillet. The cookie skillet. Now, there's a lot of qualifiers with these desserts. The restaurant was like, hey, this is not how it's supposed to look. We know it. Please don't judge us, and I'm not gonna judge them. Toss it. Toss it again. One more time. There's 2. I got one. All right. It's definitely melted. Don't worry about that. It's not their fault. It's because we had a hot cookie. It got delivered to us. Of course, this happened. Normally, they boxed it separately. They didn't because we were right here. We asked them not to. It's not on them. But it still looks f***ing good. Everybody likes a good skillet cookie with ice cream. It's good. It tastes exactly like they all do. Good. I like it because it's not salty. Everything's been salty. The lava cake. More qualifiers. The lava cake, they said normally it's all hot. When you get it to go, you put it in the microwave. They didn't do that, it's in here. And all the lava came out. But we're gonna put the fudge in the lava. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, on the remote island. Everything seems fine. The people of the island feel safe. Little do they know that bubbling under the surface is magma. And the magma can't take it anymore. And the magma erupts. And the lava flows through the town, but people don't die. Instead, they become lava people. They save the world. I've only had a molten lava cake a few times in my life, and this is one of them. Oh, it's rich. It's good. I've always been a fan of chocolate cake. I remember once when I went to a pool party. They had vanilla cake and chocolate cake, and it was the first time I tried both back to back. I was like, chocolate cake is way better. This is way better. I remember this. And then I ate the cake and I jumped in the pool. I was cool. This reminds me of that moment. We're at critical mass. It's time for the cheesecake. The cheesecake. This is the last one though. All we have to do is take one bite. Stepped a little too hard there. Oopsie. The cheesecake itself is pretty good, but the strawberry syrup tastes too fake for such an elegant end to a meal. It's one of the hardest ones. There's so many things, it just wouldn't stop. I think this is sort of underwhelming, but I get why you have it. Some people don't like chocolate, and the other ones are pretty chocolate dominant. But that's it, guys. We hecking did it. And now it's time for the best and the least best. Okay, we had a lot of stuff today, and we had a lot of fun, didn't we? Let's start with the least best, the burgers. The burgers are bad. I didn't like them at all. They were so bland and boring and upsetting, and they were so big, and there's so many that probably ate 2 pounds of burgers, and I didn't even like them. I also think the ribs were not as good as they should be. They were not the least best, but they weren't even near the top of the best. And that sucks, because the song, most of it was sort of meh. Most of the whole menu was meh. However, there were some bests, okay? The salads. Even though the dressings were wrong, the salads themselves, I think, were some of the best casual American chain restaurant salads that I have had. I think with a few changes of the dressings, they could be the best things on the whole menu. The ribeye steak was perfect. Honestly, I think it was better than the ribeye steak I had from Outback. It was really good. My parents used to get that exact thing, and I understand why. It was quite delicious. And that's it, baby. I'm Santa.
We should do Santa and an elf.
Ooh, yeah.
I've got the height for an elf, but I could do a Santa look.
I could do both.
You could do elf.
I could do
You're
elf.
like the tallest.
Look at this sneaky
elf.
little mustache.
Actually,
I'm the elf you don't trust.
What are you, like 6'3"?
6'3".
You're the tallest elf, but I believe in it.
On January 18th, 1968, in Lakeland, Florida, Bill Darden and Charlie Woodsby opened the first Red Lobster. Apparently there was a hotel called the Red Lobster Inn before that. It must have been a success because they're like, we gotta feed these people. It then was bought by General Mills, of all people, and it grew real big by invading old, dead Ponderosa Steakhouse restaurants. Red Lobster, it's alive, it's big, and it's at a mall near you. And today, we're eating everything from Red Lobster. As always, Eat the Menu is brought to you by It's Not Too Hot Sauces. I have found that the taco sauce is quite good on seafood. You know, it's in the link in the description. Let's get this show on the road. Or let's get this boat on the sea. Let's set sail. You know, lobster eyes get really hard when you boil them. Is that a thing that all eyes do, or just lobster eyes? All right, let's get started with some appetizers. Before you start your meal, would you like a cocktail? A shrimp cocktail? Did the shrimps move? They didn't. Feels like shrimp cocktail is something you only have at really fancy restaurants and parties around Christmas. Really don't know why shrimp became a Christmas food. It's always good. Tastes as good as a grocery store. That is like most of America's experience shrimp cocktail. That was delicious. Still cold, crispy, juicy, not overcooked, not undercooked. One of the best bugs that we eat. The mussels. Now mussels aren't supposed to be eaten year round. I don't know if we're in the section of the year where it's okay, but let's find out. It comes with bread and it smells loud. It smells like Olive Garden, kind of. It smells like an Italian dish. They're stiff. They're stiffly open. Look at all the butter. There's so much garlic and butter in this. This actually feels like a fancy restaurant because I've never seen so much flavor in the mussel. You know, normally it's like drops right out. Now this one, let's try the mussels. That's good. It's all butter. That is butter salt. I always love the appetizers in the Eat the Menu, and I think it's just because I'm starving. We gotta do a Eat the Menu backwards. I always like this. The bread, I mean, it's good, it's bread. I'm dipping it into butter juice. I love it. Those mussels are strong. There's like a big, strong man on the beach. Mussels on the beach. Mussels have been on the beach before men had mussels. Calamari. Calamari. We all know that we don't know if calamari is what? That's right, audience, pig anus. Apparently, pig anus and squid have a very similar consistency, and they are legally allowed to sell you calamari if it's a pig anus. Which is why, anytime you see calamari and there aren't any of the squid babies, you should assume it might be pig anus. And let me tell you, no squid babies here. Let's try one without the pepperoni first. The calamari. Chewy. Here's what I wonder. If it's pig anus, how big are pig anuses? This is a big anus. If it is anus, this is a huge butthole. Right? I guess hogs are huge, actually. I met a hog. It was bigger than me, so I guess, yeah, maybe that checks out. Let's try with the pepperoni. The pepperoni gives it a crunch that you wish it had by itself. I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm satisfied. If it is pig anus, it's pig anus. And I'm okay with that. Well, it's time for some more appetizers to help me out on my favorite appetizers before a big meal. Alex and Huey of Louburger, welcome to the Eat the Menu Table stage.
Dude, I can't believe that you broke the Wizard of Friendship's heart.
Me? I did not break the Wizard of Friendship's heart. Keith broke the Wizard of Friendship's heart.
Keith broke the Wizard of Friendship's heart.
Keith, what do you have to say for yourself?
We're doing a show in July in Los Angeles called The Wizard of Friendship. It's a play, musical, it's also a comedy special, and there's gonna be a wizard there.
Come out, get your tickets. It's gonna be a great time. You know you wanna be there.
Go to the Louburger Instagram and click the link.
Toot toot! It's time for everyone's favorite segment.
Oh boy.
Alex brought some cookies to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time. Thank you, Nick.
You guys, snickerdoodles, I saw him on Instagram. Alex has tagged me in his preparatory baking video and ruined it. The snickerdoodle from Alex. Good texture all around.
Thank you.
You can tell it's a good snickerdoodle because when you're holding it and then you set it down, you can hear the sugar.
The granules. The bacon wrapped sea scallops. Without the bacon for Huey.
I know that people are going to be in the comments, oh, how are you eating shellfish? But you're not eating pork.
Yeah,
it's my f***ing religious observance. Hands off.
Look at this.
Wow.
This looks fun.
It does look fun. Those scallops don't look bad for a red lobster.
It doesn't feel poised to be shared. It feels like it's just for one king to eat in front of the other people.
You're right.
Oh, I got the bacon's good. The bacon's good.
I'm only going to have the scallop. I'm going to have the worst part of this whole thing.
It's not a terrible scallop. Scallops are challenging to some people because they're very gooey. You better take a bite of that. You better take at least a bite. You don't have to eat the whole medallion, but it's not bad. It's just, it's a scallop. I do. All right, that was fine. Crab stuffed shrimp rangoon.
Ooh, a rangoon.
So many things. Now, normal rangoon is crab stuffed. They actually look amazing. They look like they're covered in little tiny tortilla squares.
Little tiny frosted
Don't they
flakes.
look like a ticker tape parade? Oh, careful. Oh, watch out for my zesty little sauce.
Will.
Very good.
That is good.
That sauce is spicier than I thought it would be. I'm eating the other one.
Yeah, I'm going in for another.
That was baller. It tastes like all the things it's describing, and this is basically wonton. It's tiny little pieces of wonton. Sometimes the chains miss the mark. They nailed it this time. Butterfly coconut shrimp. Is that what this is? Yeah. Well, actually, I'm sorry. It's Parrot Isle jumbo coconut shrimp. Parrot Isle. Parrot Isle. No, it's a Parrot Island. Parrot Island. I hope this is tartar sauce, but it looks like cheese.
I think it's a coconut sauce. This looks like a food that Jimmy Buffett would love.
Oh, hell yeah. Wasting away.
In Parrot Isleville.
All right, let's try the Parrot Isle coconut shrimp.
It's like a pina colada sauce.
That's what it is. I'm liking this.
I don't like that shrimp.
I like that shrimp. I liked how weird it was.
You know, to be fair,
no one's gonna try to eat some of your food when you order that.
I was set up for failure there because of the cheese prediction of the sauce, so I thought cheese was coming, and
I also was very confused because it smelled like cheese.
Is that broccoli cheddar soup?
I thought
it looks like a bunch of little chicken meatballs covered in mozzarella.
That looks like the Toxic Avenger.
It's not a dip. It's these are stuffed mushrooms. Grab yourself a big, fat, juicy button mushroom full of crab and cheese.
I hate
and the langosterino.
I hate mushrooms.
Oh, you're gonna hate this.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Oh my God.
It's actually better than I thought it was gonna be.
I really set the bar way lower.
Heavy crab flavor.
And heavy goo.
Heavy goo
experience. You don't know what the goo is, but it's very gooey in there.
I don't think I can swallow this.
Oh,
spit it out, bro.
Really
Take some hot sauce.
This is
so proud of you. That would be way better with hot sauce. That needs
great.
like this like sweeter one, because it's very like one note goo mushroom.
That was so unpleasant.
All right, let's have a little spinach and artichoke and crab lobster dip.
I mean, come on. We should throw this in the microwave or something.
That was a liquid at one point.
Yeah, let's nuke it real quick. We read your guys' comments. You were like, why don't they microwave it? I'm like, you think microwave is gonna make it taste better? Okay, sure. So we're doing it. We're on the loose. We're on the prowl. Things are wild. Let's try the pico de gallo. Oh, the chips are good. The chips are the thinness of like a rice paper, like a spring roll wrap.
Oh, it's good pico de gallo.
Yeah, it's totally good. But while we're waiting on the dip, something we don't have to wait on, it's the Red Lobster biscuits. It's their free bread. It's the seafood stuffed mushroom. According to the box, obviously it's not. Very sweet of them to try. I think most people think this is the best free bread in the whole restaurant industry, in the whole game. Let's try the Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Wow.
Really the best thing at Red Lobster.
So much salt. Oh my goodness gracious.
Wow.
It's so salty, you lick your lips, and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna need chapstick later.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you were right. Hell yeah. A whole new world of flavor. It erupts. But it's still a biscuit, so it's still dry and thick. You swallow it, and you're like, wow. They're really having a hilarious time figuring out the microwave in there.
There's 2
of
them working on it.
Worked on it and then gave up for a while. Desiree came in.
Oh, you can see the steam wafting off.
So hot now.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's try this dip. Beep, 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 beep.
That's actually good. Wow. Whoa.
That is good.
It's got some kind of crazy flavor in it.
It tastes kind of like fettuccine Alfredo to me.
Yeah. It definitely does.
Try with a little bit of that goo.
But that's actually pig anus? Is that what I
No, that's the calamari.
Hold on a second. Is it confirmed that Red Lobster uses pig anuses for their calamari?
I'm not saying Red Lobster serves pig anus.
Boom!
Somebody take that clip. Somebody isolate just that.
We gotta move on. So you're going to a seafood chain after a hot day of shopping for new backpacks and school supplies. You want pizza, but the only place open is Red Lobster. Don't worry, they got you covered. This pizza looks hilarious. It kind of looks good. It definitely looks like a frozen pizza that you can make at home. The Red Lobster pizza.
Oh my God, so much better than I thought it was gonna be. I was prepared for the worst experience of my life.
One of the ways to keep your pizza from not sticking to the pan is by putting flour. Another way is cornmeal. But here they've chosen to only use salt.
It's really working for me.
Honestly, like 1/8 of a teaspoon of salt.
I'm gonna try this
in that
sauce
bite.
again.
You gotta eat it upside down so the salt doesn't burn through your tongue when you eat it.
Why don't you dust it off a little bit?
You know what?
It's great. Once you experience a certain
It does look pretty disgusting.
It doesn't look disgusting, it just looks boring.
It looks disgusting to me.
It looks pretty nasty. It's all dry and
It's a pizza!
It doesn't look like it's.
It does look like yesterday pizza.
Yeah.
But that's probably on us.
That's true.
It takes the time to get the tablecloth, lights, camera, the microphone. It takes time. This is film shoot. This is not real life. Well, Lou Burger, other than Wizard of Friendship that's coming in July in Los Angeles, what else is going on?
Well, as always, we're taking inquiries from colleges that want us to play. We've got a lot of shows coming up in spring.
We do.
If you want to be one of those colleges, email booklouburger@gmail.com.
All right, let's move on to see what's next. Bye, Lou Burger. Thanks for coming by.
Bye.
Make sure you follow those boys.
Bye. See you later. Lobster you later.
How about a round of applause? Sandwiches and bowls? Is that actually the category of the menu? Included in the bowls section of the menu is salad, but only Caesar salad. The Caesar salad? There's 2 tubs of Caesar dressing. It's gonna be almost impossible to this up. It's just Parmesan, lettuce, and bread, and anchovy dressing. Oh, or sardines in it. Which one's in it? Anchovies? Sardines? Some dead fish. Anchovies, all right. I mean, that's what it tastes like. Now, Caesar salad, it can come plain or it can come with 3 proteins. Who wants chicken? Make some noise, make some noise. Who wants shrimp? Make some noise, make some noise. Who wants salmon? Make some noise, make some noise. Oh, salmon, there we go. So we'll start with salmon. Little tiny baby salmon. Look at this. It kind of looks like a car. The salmon Caesar. A bit on the dry side, but not bad. Definitely fine. It still flakes, you know? No, it's pretty good. It does have those grill marks, and because it was really grilled, it is dry. But I'm very happy that those aren't just painted on grill lines, you know? Let's try it with little shrimps. These shrimps look seasoned. They are seasoned. Grab ourselves a little shrimp Caesar bite. I know that whenever I do these videos, it's like, so salty. I keep saying everything's so salty. It's because it's just, that's the #1 spice. It goes salt, something else. Like there's all this room for more flavor to come in, but salt is really, it's like salt, pepper, salt, garlic, salt. Oh, look, it's been cut for me like a baby. Do you like that? Like that. The salmon, cut it yourself. Chicken, we'll handle it. It looks like this person was afraid to poison me. They like really cooked the out of the chicken. All of these are totally enjoyable. If you want to just have like a little bit of seafood flavor and mostly romaine lettuce and Parmesan and salt, it's the way to go. It's really good. I got nothing bad to say about it. You don't have to be Chili's. You know, you don't have to be Chili's out here. Well, let's continue the salmon. This is heavy. It's a heavy bowl. This feels like I moved to Chipotle real quick. We got the sesame soy salmon bowl. Wow, this looks awesome. I will say though, This is not what a bowl is. I would not think that I should mash this side with this side. I'm really thrilled to see these Brussels sprouts that have little onion crispies on them. Oh yeah! Those Brussels sprouts, those would cost $18 in LA bar. Try the salmon and the rice. Brussels sprouts doing all the heavy lifting in this dish. There must be a lot of sugar in this. It is so wet and caramelized. This looks kind of burnt, right? It looks like it's too cooked. It's not. It doesn't have that too cooked flavor. I think it's just so much density of sweetness. It's not bad, but that's bad. My bean. That's bad. It's that shitty, confusing salad you get at hibachi grills with that bizarre orange dressing. Mostly I do eat it because I'm starving and I'm so excited because I haven't eaten much because I'm excited for hibachi. That's not a good salad, but the Brussels sprouts are amazing. Let's move to the other side though. Let's do the Baja shrimp bowl. Again, this is heavy. This feels like 2 pounds, 3 pounds even, which it's a lot of dinner. But look at this big ass avocado in here. Let's get this certainly spicier sauce on it because it tastes like nothing right now. Tastes exactly like Baja Fresh. And it should. It's a Baja shrimp bowl. It's not bad. Everything in here kind of tastes sweet, and this brings in all the flavor. I wish the components of the dish were just more flavorful. But again, yeah, it's fine. Well, those are all the bowls and salads, but we got some sandwiches, and I am really excited for this. It looks like a feast. The crispy cod sandwich. Look at that. Big piece of fish. Beautiful. Got a nice crisp to it. Got some tartar sauce and slaw. It looks like a tremendous sandwich. Whoa, a little well done on the bun, huh? I feel like I'm at a beach bar. I feel like I'm watching people surf right now. This is good. This looks too burnt, but the char, weirdly, is kind of nice. Adds a little bitterness into it. Now let's find out if they know how to be a different thing altogether. This is a Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Nashville won't be pleased. This doesn't go on a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, but we'll put these pepperoncinis back on. Nashville hot chicken sandwich really should just be a normal chicken sandwich pickles, but it's super spicy. And there's some mayo on it to help you cool eat them. That's all it needs. It's covered in honey or something. It's not bad, actually. It's not very spicy. And coming from me, you know that's true. I do like it. I would say if you are not good at handling spicy food and you want to impress your friends and they don't try this or order it and you eat the whole thing, you'll look like you're a champion because they'll think it's Nashville hot, which is hot. Use this sandwich to make you look tough. Wagyu bacon burger. It's a Wagyu bacon cheeseburger. It's falling apart. It's odd. I'm gonna try this once clean and then I'll throw a little burger sauce on it and see if it helps it out. But this might be good. It's Wagyu. No. You ever had one of those microwavable burgers at a 7-Eleven? I hope you haven't, but if you have, it kind of tastes like that. It did travel here, sat for like 15 minutes. It didn't sit for like 2 hours. We do get different shipments of food throughout the day. So stuff sits around, but it doesn't sit around like 4 hours like some of you think it does. But that said, it's not good. It just tastes burned. It's still moist, but burned. A lot better. The sauce is good. It's very disappointing compared to the other sandwiches. I don't know how I feel about all this because I'm liking a lot more than I thought. They're overcomplicating some things, but it's good. Do I like Red Lobster? I'm dumbfounded, but there's a lot more to go, guys. We're gonna see how they do once we get into only seafood butter. Okay, so let's keep going. Let's keep trucking. Let's keep cruising. Let's keep sailing. Soups and sides. It seems like we got a lot of goo coming up. Something in the last little reset made me real tired, but I got a Red Bull. Unofficial sponsor of Eat the Menu, but they could be a real sponsor. Red Bull's always like, we're trying to show people doing crazy, impressive things. Just because I don't shoot a bicycle up 20 feet in the air doesn't mean I'm not doing something most people can't. Or I'll sell out Monster Energy. Give me a call. Any of them. What's this? A salad? Yum. This is Becky and I's favorite, a ranch salad. I realized the other day the reason you can't make a salad this good at home is because you don't have croutons. That's what makes it so good, is that little crunchy seasoned bread. Yeah. And this to Becky. But the ranch at Outback Steakhouse is better. Oh, shoot. They're back. They're ready to be the stars of the video. It's the Brussels sprouts. They're good. Nick, do you like Brussels sprouts?
I do.
You're gonna love these. You're gonna be blown away. They're arguably too sweet and too salty, but they're good. Had this been the Brussels sprouts that were available when we were children, when everyone was going, ew, Brussels sprouts, that would not have been a thing. Oh, it's a potato. It's a potato. It's a baked potato. Look at all that salt. Look at this caked on sea salt. A baked potato. Now I'm thinking, kids, that's not how you eat a baked potato. Not you one. I mean, I'd like it to have butter and salt and pepper, but when the skin is this salted, it's actually really good. A little bland, but it's a great baked potato. I was somewhere, I was trying to just buy a f***ing baked potato. I looked up restaurants, nobody just had a baked potato.
Why didn't you go to Wendy's?
I didn't want a Wendy's baked potato. Those are steamed potatoes. I wanted a big, honkin' steakhouse baked potato. You know why? I had the stomach flu, and I wanted a baked potato. It's the perfect bland food. What's the world coming to? You buy them for 50 cents, you get to charge me $8 for that. It's like the best value. Okay, I'll move on. But I was upset. Broccoli. It smells better than the broccoli from Outback. Y'all remember that? We had to like take it outside. Broccoli. I wish I had that pizza to just dust some salt onto this, because it's totally unseasoned, but you know what? It's not bad. Very bland. It tastes like baby food. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like water. Honestly, probably the best broccoli I've ever had from a chain restaurant. That's not saying much though. We got, hey, a baked potato with a tiny little finger in it. Baked potato with cream, and baby fake lobster. Where's the liquid coming from? How's it doing that? Doesn't it look like a magic trick? Where's it go? Where's it come from? Where's it go? Where's it come from? Where's it go? Where's it come from? I don't know who orders this. Like, if you want either of these things, they're probably better separate. This is for people who want chowder, but they don't want to order chowder. It's like a potato and lobster chowder, but it's the kind you eat with a fork and a knife. It says fries. I thought it said yikes. The Red Lobster, yikes. These are fries. I had these fries earlier. They're pretty good. They're fine. Probably would be better with ketchup. Let me know if this is you. Sometimes the cold fries make your tongue feel weird, like make your tongue feel kind of itchy. Becky, try one of these fries. Nice. Does it make your tongue itchy?
No, it's fun.
Yeah. I know, I got freak tongue. I just want to know if anybody else ever had this idea where they eat French fry, their tongue itches and burns. Well, let's have clam chowder. New England. Call them up. Call up the queen. Let them know we got a better version than them. This is potatoes. Hold on, this is mashed potato. So they weren't sure what they gave us. I love the honesty. They wrote creamy langostino ? But that's actually the langostino on the mashed potatoes. That's how it's supposed to be served. So this is the creamy langostino mashed potatoes. I will get to the clam chowder next. So tell the queen, we'll be right back. It tastes like an elementary school's attempt at seafood. It's too like fake butter tasting. And too many instants going on. Like there's an instant gravy and an instant mashed potato and these confusing little tiny lobster bites. It's not good. I love this. Maybe it was us. But I like to believe that they weren't sure either. I don't know about you, but when I want chowder, I want it to be just milk. I don't want it to be thick. I want it to pour like a waterfall, baby. How did you even get it that thin? It's like at the end, they just dropped a gallon of milk in. It smells exactly like Campbell's clam chowder, which I have had. I know, I don't know what I was thinking. The creamy clam chowder. Tastes like a hot clam milk. I don't even want to say it tastes like a hot clam milk. It tastes like bland, nothing water. And I'm chewing this clam like it's a piece of gum. Okay, well let's try the lobster bisque. That clam chowder was a trip, huh? It was more of a drip, I would say. This is soup. See that? Chunky, thick. That's what it should be. A lobster bisque. Bisque. I like that word. Bisque. 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 Is it French? Anybody here know for you, Jonathan? Bisque. That sounds Spanish. Bisque.
I think if it was
Bisque.
French, it would be bisque.
Bisque. Bisque. Lobster bisque. Let's try it. Oh. Am I drowning? Wow, it burns. Whoa. It tastes like a loaf of sourdough bread. What is it? I have to go. I gotta go in again. Here we go. Okay. I can't. describing. It is the worst soup I've ever had. It's so revolting. I couldn't imagine talking to my server after receiving this. I wouldn't be able to look at them. It's so bad. I would take the milk soup in a heartbeat over this. That is so gross. Let's try some coleslaw. Let's remember, it is a seafood restaurant after all. We get coleslaw, and look at all the pepper on there. I love that. It tastes like Italian dressing. It tastes like honey mustard and Italian dressing and cabbage. So sweet. Good crunch though. Fresh cabbage. Let's try the rice. Or as we say, rice. It's got little dots in it. It's got quinoa in it. Quinoa. And some other sprouted grain. I'd rather have it taste like nothing than taste like bad. You can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Mashed potatoes. This is my childhood favorite. They were white cheddar mashed potatoes back then. Not as good as they used to be. It tastes like Cracker Barrel's mashed potatoes. Like very peppery, kind of a southern buttery flavor. Not bad though. Very pepper. Black pepper. Could be better, could be worse. They were rolling really well for a while, Red Lobster. Then we got to this section and things started going downhill. Will they keep rolling down or will we take an escalator back to victory? Find out next as we approach pastas. It's time for pasta, and who better to have some noodles than my wife, Becky Habersberger. Welcome to the Eat the Menu Table Space.
Hello.
What's up, baby?
Hey.
How's it going?
Good.
You used to work at Red Lobster, correct?
I did.
And when did you work there? Which one? Tell us about it.
So I worked at the Red Lobster that was in Orland Park, Illinois, across the street from a mall. And I was a hostess, and I was 16.
It feels like somebody's squeezing my brain. I'm so thirsty.
You should have a water instead of a Red Bull.
Kung Pao noodles with chicken. First of all, Kung Pao chicken is rarely with noodles. Hey, yum. Thank you.
I'm just a little confused on this, like how this got on their menu, because there's nothing else that's in any way Asian. It's low. You want this, Jonathan?
Look at Johnny.
That's
Look at
what
Johnny.
you want.
Johnny, give it a look.
Or
It
Jonathan. Yeah, it really does not smell appetizing, and
It's so sugary. Kung Pao chicken is not sweet. Not bad.
It tastes like when you make the box or like the frozen Chinese food.
It tastes sweet, but it burns your tongue like it's spicy, but it doesn't taste like, oh, yummy, spicy food. It's like, oh, sweet food, and my mouth hurts.
Well, if you like that one, Keith, you're gonna love noodles and lobster for noodles. Why does it look like that?
I can't wait. Why is it really jumped out of its shell?
It did, and it's so wet on the bottom.
Scared right out of its shell. It looks like that.
Yeah.
The same noodles. I'm just gonna try this wacky little lobster. It's tough. Okay, let's shove some noodles in my mouth.
If you didn't like that the other one was hot, Keith, don't worry. It's the same flavor.
She's right. This lobster is
not bad.
It's just like shrimp.
Like it kind of like hurts
Like
to
a
eat it.
salted dog cafe in South Carolina. Is that what happens when you drop a tail into a deep fryer?
Bite it. Taste it. Does it taste like a deep? No, don't like swallow it.
I'll do whatever you say, honey.
I meant just taste the side. Eat a shell.
You said bite it.
How did you stay alive as a child?
I guess not a lot of people told me the wrong thing to do.
Did it taste fried?
No, it tastes like a shell.
Are you ready?
How is there another one?
Now we need shrimp for noodles. Do we have to eat the noodles? I think it's gonna be the same. This is actually looks wetter though. Look at it.
Yeah,
Look,
it's
about
better.
to drip
And there's sort
out.
of like a Milky Way galaxy of brown.
Shrimp's good.
Salty.
This is still bad.
Ugh, it's a salty dog. It's salt. It's the rim of a margarita. It is the ocean.
It tastes like an accident. It tastes like they meant to do like a teaspoon and they did a tablespoon.
They did a cup.
Do you want some curdled crab linguine?
It's probably not curdled. It might just be supposed to be that way. Well,
There it goes. It moves as one. It moves as a singular unit.
give it a whiff.
Oh yeah, that smells like
Fettuccine
fettuccine at Disneyland or something.
Fettuccine all clam.
It's fine.
It's not good.
It's not good.
Again, it has that milk taste.
Yeah.
Like milk was added at the last minute and not cooked long enough to become something new. Very similar to the clam chowder, but not as bad as the bisque. And right now, bisque is my new, okay, that's as bad as it could be. You wanna try the bisque? Is the bisque still here?
No, you said it was sour. I don't think you should take 2 bites of something you describe as sour.
Sometimes people make soup with sour cream. And that will give you a sour taste, and that's okay. Chicken linguine.
This one's immovable.
Well, they're all immovable.
No. Actually, will not move. There it goes, sliding as one. It's beautiful.
Ooh.
It's like a perfect.
It's like a ship. It's like when a ship comes into the land too fast, just goes right over the land.
Yeah.
Chicken linguines. Oh, my elbow failed me.
Spooky. Kind of tastes Cajun-y. Like they wanted it to be Cajun-y. They have Cajun chicken.
These are Tyson chicken bites. I know, because I used to eat them. My dad would make pasta like this with those chickens. Fine.
This is the best thing Red Lobster has to offer. It is the shrimp linguine. When we used to get these, they would give you a discount.
I want the audience right now, I want everyone to close their eyes. Yeah. In fact, I want you to stir it.
Sloppy.
It's so slammy. Cheers.
Cheers.
Shrimp linguine.
It's so good. It's what you want it to be. It's where dreams are made. This is their like shining pony. This is on all the commercials.
Something at the end of it tastes like broccoli.
Try it again.
I don't know if I want to.
You ate the bisque twice.
Bisque was
and that was sour.
This is not noodles and shrimp. It's more about space.
I'm honestly always surprised at how well they cook like little frozen shrimps.
Describe to me, you walked in the door for work. What did you see?
In front of you, the host podium. To the right, all the little lobsters with their little hands bound.
Fish tank, yeah.
The fish tank. And for 1 month, there was a smoking section.
Well, it's just
but
1
it
month
was
that you
carpeted.
were working. Well, 1 month of you working there. It wasn't like they.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't
this June is smoker month. Come on in.
Yeah.
Have your cigarette and your shrimp. And then July, that's enough of it. Gross. I didn't like it, but it is better than these. But I think this shrimp on its own was the best shrimp. This is the best.
What about this shrimp?
They're all slimy.
Salty.
Slimy gooey.
What if you ate them together? Here.
I can't.
Just try.
I can't.
You can do anything.
They were only halfway through.
I believe in you.
They should taste more like Bang Bang shrimp from Bonefish Grill.
Very specific.
I've eaten a lot of food.
Is it better?
Yeah.
I'm right, you're wrong.
You're not the right queen. Show them your tattoo.
Oh, I got a tattoo! Look, those are my cats.
Meow meow, those are my cats.
Those are our cats.
Our kitty cats,
Yes.
Alfred and Grandpa Barry.
And I got adorable little K on the back of my neck that you can't see. But Keith did not force me to get it.
I did not ask her. I
was very nervous about that.
Concerned that people might be like, because you know, a cult leader would do something like that. And Keith Habersberger is known for loving himself and loving Keith, right? You wouldn't put it past me.
Well, anyway, you guys watch. You can sit with us, listen to us.
Matt's there now too.
Matt's there.
It's a party in there.
Yeah, we got a boy finally. It's a boy.
Okay, well thanks Becky, we'll see you next time. Thanks. Let's keep on chugging through this river and stop at the next port for some more seafood. When I was a young boy, when I was a kid, I went on the big red boat, so it was like a Disney cruise, except with like Bugs Bunny and stuff. Anyway, I had a really good time. It was when the Macarena came out, and I did the Macarena on the boat, and then I came back thinking that it was just a boat thing that I learned, but everyone had learned it all over the world all at once. It's the last time I went on a cruise ship. Salmon. I already had salmon on the salad. Let's see if they can do it twice. Salmon's so nice, they gave it to me twice. That's a big bite of salmon, Keith. Pretty good. Tastes like lunch salmon. It's not fancy. But you could have dressed it up, maybe something. You know, we had the glazed salmon earlier, it was too sweet. So maybe I don't know, Nashville hot salmon. I think that their glaze for the Nashville hot salmon should work on salmon. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, salmon New Orleans. What makes a New Orleans? This is an okay way to prepare salmon if you're like a real restaurant. I don't know if it's okay to do this as a Red Lobster, but I'm gonna eat it. Salmon New Orleans. Woo! Zowie! Woo! There's the flavor. That's dinner salmon. That's dinner salmon right there. This has got the most seasoning of everything I've had so far today. Today's catch. Oh, this is a today special. So this is the Tuesday special. Hey, Desiree?
I really don't know.
It's today. Today. It says today's catch. Today's Tuesday. Let me know in the comments below if in your area it's Tuesday. Okay. If it's watching this the day it came out, it's not Tuesday. But it could be by the time you get around to it. Look at this rainbow trout. Look at it. Wow, it looks good. It smells like a well-seasoned grill. It smells good. Got a little bit of lemon. A little bland. But not bad. It needs to be brighter. I know the lemon could brighten it a bit. And you might be like, Keith, what do you mean brighter? Food isn't bright. Yeah, it is. I mean acidic. It means something that makes you say, that's zazzy. Zazz. When something has zazz. Bright. That's what I mean. I put lemon on it, let's see. Better, but it lacks depth. That's what I'm looking for. It doesn't taste like it has any seasoning at all. Walt's favorite shrimp. Who's Walt? Walt wasn't any of the guys that I read off at the beginning. Walt, maybe Disney? Walt Disney? Look at these shrimps. These don't look real. Let's try Walt's favorite shrimp. Find out who this Walt boy truly is. Whoa, it's cocktail sauce. It's like fried cocktail shrimp. It's not pretty good. It's pretty good. Walt, he's onto something. I'm gonna tell you what, if I were you, I'd vote for Walt for president, depending on who the other candidates are. Little boy Keith, come blow your horn because it's time for Keith's lunch. When I was a child, and they gave me ranch. Oh, how did they know? So good. As a kid, I used to get chicken tenders. We'd go to Nashville, to the mall. We drive an hour from Carthage to one of the surrounding Nashville area malls, but Hickory Hollow was the dope one. It had an arcade. Chicken tenders. Okay, crunch, good. Flavor, pretty good. Dryness, super dry. With the right amount of mashed potatoes, you can bring any chicken breast alive. Ugh. It's such a bite in my mouth every time. How does it look? Normal? How does it look? Does it look normal? Okay, let's go to the fish and chippies. Fish and chips, fish and chips. Gotta wake up, Keith. Wake up, Keith. You got this. You got this. Look at this. Whoa! Ooh, wipe out. Fried fish and chips. This is a big piece of fish, huh? Can I get an amen? This is serious fish fillet. And it's good. The tartar sauce is a little too sweet in this instance, but fish sauce is good fish. Shrimp on a stick. I took this shrimp off the stick. Shrimp on a stick, and it's called shrimp skewers. Shrimp on a stick. It tastes like steak. It tastes good. Shrimp sticks. Shrimp stick. Hey, how come nobody's ever taken a bunch of shrimp, ground it up, turn it into fish sticks, but they're shrimp? Hey, did you guys like when I was eating the shrimp sticks? What if I told you there was another one? I think taco sauce is actually maybe secretly a little shrimp sauce. I really want to stay on the stick. It's got like sweet spices, so it balances the saltiness really well. But also has just a nice warmth. It's like being hugged. When was the last hug you had with one of your bros? Or your babes, or your gals, or whatever you call your friends? Get a hug if you feel safe. Get a hug. Hugs are nice. You know they say to hug your partner for like 2 minutes a day. Probably just hugging any old person for 2 minutes is weird. But I bet by about second number 90 you get used to it. Let's move on to the steak. Oh, heck no. Let's move on to the crab legs. Wild caught snow crab legs. Now, why do they call them snow crabs? They're not living in the snow. It is lightly cut up for me, but not fully. How many people you think are ordering this to go? None. Is there a hammer nearby? Turns out no. This is how it is sometimes when you're at a hotel. Oh, boy, that's heavy. It worked. Thanks, Jonathan. Snow crab legs. crabtastic. There's nothing special about it other than it is expensive. You know, they didn't do anything to be like make it their own. Okay, we've had our surf and now it's time for our turf. And we're gonna start with the shittiest turf. We're gonna start with the sirloin, the 7-ounce sirloin. Why is it the shittiest? Because it's the cheapest quality cut that we have. Not that it itself is bad, it's just of the three, it's the lower quality option. But the sirloin, look at it, it's got a nice sear. Let's try the 7-ounce sirloin. Okay, drastically under-seasoned. No seasoning whatsoever. I taste the char of the grill, so if you like that sort of charred taste, that's good, but it's got no salt, no pepper, no nothing. Tastes like beef, straight up just beef. I think you could eat the little A1 or a little burger sauce. Let's do it, everybody. Burger sauce. Let me hear you say burger sauce. Hell yeah. I forget how good that one is sometimes. Because I've been eating the taco sauce a lot lately. All right, this is the filet mignon. The filet mignon, as my dad always jokingly called it. Yeah, that's a medium rare. That's like between a medium and a medium rare. That's really nice. Good job to today's Tuesday lunch steak cook. It's kind of hard to cut through this for some reason. I'm gonna blame the knife. All right, give it right. The filet mignon, the high class cut. It's a decent filet mignon in terms of the quality. It's not overly seasoned, but it's not under-seasoned either. I would be totally happy to get this at a Red Lobster. I would be disappointed to get this at a real steak place. But at Red Lobster, I think they're crushing it. I'm gonna give it 20 stars. And now, for the hungry boy of the family, or the hungry, it doesn't have to be a boy, it could be anyone really, but it's a big steak. A New York strip steak characterized by having a long, thick piece of fat on the side, being generally leaner than a ribeye, but fattier than a filet or a sirloin. That looks pretty nice, right? Not bad. It's the most seasoned, and it's a pretty good quality cut. For a chain restaurant, it's totally fine. And this tastes like a steak from Outback to me. Better than a lot of seafood. And this is to go, and it's still good. So I actually imagine in the restaurant, these are delicious. I think these steaks are top notch. Top notch. You might be thinking, Keith, those are the classics. That's gotta be it. No, there's something more. And I don't remember what it is, but the title card will tell us all right now. Signature feasts. Thank goodness there's a feast ahead of us. I'm starving. To join me for feast time is everybody's favorite daddy, Jared Popkin.
Woo! The bitch is back, and he's a lobster, baby. Go big or don't go, baby. Papa's home. I look like I could be the badass the sign flipper outside. Guy that's like, yeah.
I just want you to be, it's gone. I want you to be like that. Them to do a whole commercial line where just an unenthused lobster is working at Red Lobster.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah.
He's like killing his buddies.
Yeah.
Let's eat some lobster.
Let's have some Red Lobster. I recognize this. This is some guy's favorite shrimp.
Okay. I didn't know that guy. Yeah.
Walt.
Walt. We'll call him Walt.
No, it's his name. Where do you want to start?
I kind of want to start with Walt's favorite.
Let's do it.
Yeah? Okay, here we go. After you, my lady.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
It kind of tastes like catfish batter.
Catfish batter?
The batter you put on catfish, cornmeal breading.
In my mind, I immediately went to like a cat food. Like he was talking about some kind of cat food.
Like fish for cats.
Yeah.
That's cat steak, catfish, cat chicken. Oh, I know this goo.
Do you know it?
This goo is the langoustine goo.
Wow.
It's like a chowder made of lobster garbage.
Oh, I didn't wait for you. It's not bad.
Yeah, but the more you eat it,
the worse it gets. You're like a drunk sailor. You're like a drunk little sailor on your little boat, throwing nets out, catching different lobsters. You're like, I'm tired of these lobsters. I've had them all.
When people live on boats, do they cook on the boat? And how do you cook on a boat and not burn the boat? That'd be a good challenge. Try Guy's boat cook. Scallop.
Scallop. It's a typical scallop. It's a little burnt.
A little bit burnt.
But
it kind of tastes like ham. You know what? The other ones I have are wrapped in bacon.
Bacon wraps?
Maybe they took the bacon off.
They unwrapped it? They unwrapped these scallops? These were wrapped scallops that are unwrapped.
I went to Joe's Crab Shack.
Did you? Did you say it like that? Like you were from the Midwest for 1,000 years?
Joe's Crab Shack.
Joe's Crab Shack.
Welcome to Joe's Crab Shack.
We're gonna eat from Joe's Crab Shack.
Well, every hour at Joe's Crab Shack, you had to shake the shack, which meant you played Love Shack. over the intercom system, and all the servers and hosts had to be goofy and dance around the restaurant, which I loved.
I feel like you should contact the CIA. That sounds like literal torture, like waterboarding.
It was fun. We had a good time. Is this lobster? No.
This is garlic linguine alfredo.
We already had pasta.
Garlic linguine alfredo.
Well, at least it's still not sliding.
Was it sliding before?
No.
Oh.
That's what I mean. It should, right? It should react to being handled like this. That's
garlic fettuccine time.
So rich. The lobster's tough.
It was pretty good.
Is it?
It was a little tough. The pasta felt a little overcooked. Can you overcook a lobster?
Yeah.
They did.
It's too tough. It's overcooked.
All right, we got another big one coming.
Bring it
a
over.
big baddie.
There's an Admiral's feast.
A feast for an admiral. Usually I don't really know what I'm looking at, and Keith gets it, you know?
Catfish? This is catfish. Nope, that's true.
You all right, buddy?
It looked like catfish.
I need you to be an admiral.
Catfish!
Yeah.
This is the first time I've encountered the clam strip today.
These actually look fun. You okay? You ready to dive?
Why are what kind of clams are this shape?
Anyone know what kind of
never
clams these are?
stop to think about it. Let's try it.
You want any sauce? No, you're just going?
I just want to try it.
It's like a popcorn chicken almost.
Yeah.
You know?
It feels like I'm in Fort Lauderdale.
I'm from Fort Lauderdale.
If you like it.
It kind of gives me Fort Lauderdale vibes. Here, let me try one in here. All right.
That's a lot.
Oh, it's too low. It's too low. Here.
It's too low. It's too many.
Okay. Yeah. Was it good?
You're better than the other scallops.
Really?
Good catch.
Oh, those are pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Shrimps are back.
Shrimps are back.
Still good.
Still good?
The shrimp feels soft in this. Like a spread. Bite it.
I'm like, wait, shut up. I get what you mean.
It's soft. Let's have the shrimp, whatever this is. I assume it's fish. Let's rip it apart. It's fish.
I don't want a big piece.
Just take a little piece. You don't have to bite the whole thing.
Okay.
Oh, it's different than before.
How so?
It's a different fish. I don't know what it is. Probably like something cheap like tilapia because it's so small.
This is really deep fried. This is really breaded.
It's really breaded. It tastes like butter. Help.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Help. I'm too greasy.
Oh my God. I feel like he's my little baby.
Anyway, that was the Admiral's Feast. And I think it was pretty good.
Actually, I really like the Admiral's Feast. I feel like an admiral. Shout out all admirals.
Hey, Admirals.
Here's a shout out just for you.
You ever have Admiral Nelson's rum?
Oh, yes, I have had it.
I just remember it was like $2 cheaper.
$2 cheaper? That's not enough.
When you're in college, it makes a big difference.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference.
If you save $2 on every fifth that you're buying, you can buy another fifth. Grab another big
bottle. Yeah, let's go. What does this say?
This is the Habersberger lobster and shrimp.
Oh, Habersberger.
We're finally having full lobster. I was always so confused at this style of serving, right?
Yeah, it's so confusing.
It's so bizarre.
Yeah.
How is it doing this? Why is it out of the shell like that? What's happening? It looks like a loaded baked potato.
I feel like at any moment it's gonna be alive, like an alien.
Well, let's take a fork and just jab at it, I guess.
Is it supposed to do that to the fork?
It's fine, Jared. It's normal. You just grab yourself. Grab a chunk of lobster.
Just grab it then.
Just grab a little chunk of.
Just take I'm terrified. I don't want to eat it now.
Guy, eat it.
Oh my God.
How do you like it?
It wasn't terrible.
It wasn't good.
It wasn't good.
It's really tough.
But it wasn't terrible.
Really tough. What's in this cup, you think?
Shrimp.
Shrimp and butter. Look at how much butter there is. Don't worry, there's more. Oh, shrimp fell out.
Oh my God.
Let's try the butter shrimp.
What? It's so buttery. You made it way too much buttery.
It was in there.
Oh, that's a good point.
It was already in there.
That's a good point.
If anything, I removed the butter.
That's a good point.
I was like eating butter.
This has been interesting. Has it all been this interesting? No. This is a ride.
I'm on a ride.
Yeah.
You want some of this shrimp stick?
We're gonna have to, right? Yeah, okay. That was Keith saying I've had enough.
It doesn't taste like anything anymore. Food just doesn't have a flavor. My brain is like, no. But they're better than that.
They are better than that.
But they're not as good as these little cherubs.
What's left? You have more coming? We have more coming? I feel like we're surrounded.
I've had Walt's shrimp 4 times.
Oh, you're gonna love this.
What's the Brussels
You're gonna
sprouts?
love this. It's just a cup of sand.
Cup of sand?
Yeah.
Oh God, I know what this is. We had it, except this time you pour it on the noodles.
These noodles aren't moving either.
That's because they need the butter.
That's garlic.
Butter.
It's garlic shrimp scampi.
Shrimp and scampi.
Are you doing the noodles and the shrimp?
Yeah, I'm kind of doing it like, yeah.
Okay.
It's better with the noodles than it was by itself.
These noodles are better than the last noodles.
Mm-hmm.
And the garlic with this shrimp is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Bar Harbor Lobster Bake.
Whatever's left, throw it in, Carl.
Who's Carl?
He works there.
Friends with Walt.
Yeah, it's just like, we got a little bit left of everything. What do? Throw it in a bucket, Carl. Serve it as the Bar Harbor Lobster Bake. Did you know about the red tide?
What's the red tide?
I don't remember if it's a parasite or something else, but it's bad.
This isn't the red tide right now.
No, typically it's just for harvesting.
These are not terrible. These are actually quite good.
Mussels.
Yeah, second mussel round.
They kind of a sweet butter taste.
They do.
Right?
Everything has a butter
Kind of
taste.
white wine. Yum, yum, yum.
This is good though.
Fake lobster.
It's a little tough.
Little tough, neutral flavor. Well, I guess we gotta eat this goddamn shrimp again. Oh, hey, unfried bay scallops. That's a fun unfried bay scallop. Better fried.
Yeah, better fried.
I got an idea though.
What? Oh! You look like a cartoon character from the 50s that's not allowed to be shown anymore.
Oh, yeah. I don't want anything else in there.
We have to.
I guess I
Eat
have to
the
try
menu.
the shrimp. How much mercury do you think I've eaten today?
The planet. You know, in these moments you have to ask yourself, like, what is pain?
Pain is temporary, most of the time.
Yeah?
It's like, it won't last forever, I think. I believe in you.
We believe in you.
We believe in you. Lobster Man, Keith.
Pop is out.
J Popster, the Lobster. Bye, Jared.
Bye, guys.
Let's move on to the next portion of the video, which is 2 more bags of food. Ding, 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 ding. Special interruption of Eat the Menu. Try Guys have a Patreon, patreon.com/tryguys, and we have an entree submitted by one of our patrons, our Patreon tray, if you will. And this one is from Kayla. Thank you so much, Kayla. Kayla wanted me to try something she does, which I appreciate because this is a thing you people do in chain restaurants. I do stuff like this as well. So she normally has a crab rangoon stuffed shrimp, the mushrooms with crab, and they push it into this cheddar bay biscuit. We thought we had some of the crab rangoon shrimp left over, but I ate them all. They were too delicious. So I'm just gonna have it without that, but I'm gonna remember that flavor and I'm gonna add it in, no problem. Kayla's Patreon tray. Let's give it a taste. I wish I'd eaten it earlier, because everything's pretty revolting to me right now. That said, not bad. And I think that part of America's beauty is the ability to create your own chaos. This is chaos, but actually it's kind of good. Thank you, Kayla. I love you. If you want to submit your things, put them in my mouth. Go to patreon.com/tryguys. I'll do it. Kids menu. You've been doing a lot of shopping for new pairs of jeans at Kohl's, and now it's time for Red Lobster. But what are they gonna eat? Well, I'll show you what they can eat. They can have the garlic grilled shrimp again. I don't know if I've had garlic grilled shrimp. I feel like having garlic sauteed shrimp. This is a garlic grilled shrimp for babies. Good girl flavor. Feels like there's lemon on it. Salt and pepper, yum, yum, yum. Pretty good. Children are gonna think that's good. Oh, I haven't seen this fish before. This looks a lot like the Admiral fish. Baby, kid fish for kids, kid fish. Kids fish. It's not so loved. I like this fish. I think their just fried fish across the board has been good. I actually like that. It tastes good. Salty. Chicken tenders for children. Hey, I haven't talked about it, but they have these big ass ketchup packets there. And since it's for kids, put some ketchup on the chickens, because that's how children eat chicken. It's good, it's less dry than before. That hurts my tongue. That time I know it's the ketchup, because ketchup has salt and vinegar in it. My little tongue. My baby tongue. Mac and cheese? Why is it just for babies? It must be Kraft. This happened at the other place too, Chili's. Mac and cheese from Kraft box. I got an idea. I can breathe through that. You'll hyperventilate. There's not enough oxygen. It's bad. It's good if you're a child at home and your parents left you with a babysitter. Oh God. Okay. We're so close. This is new. Guys, this is new popcorn shrimp. Look, it's new. It looks terrible. Shrimp for babies. Oh! Remember that other shrimp that I said tasted like a paste or something? It didn't. This one does. I don't know if that was just one. Oh, that. See that? That was shrimp. Remember that idea I had about grinding up shrimp and making shrimp sticks? It was a bad idea. Don't worry, we're almost there. So close. The petite lobster babies. Maine lobster tails. It smells like spray paint. Nick, come over here. Forget what I said, and I want you to smell this.
That's spray paint.
It's spray paint.
That's spray paint.
It's spray paint.
Oh.
Anyone else want to give it a whiff? Anybody want to remember what spray paint huffing is like? Jonathan?
Jesus Christ.
How do they do this?
Oh, God.
Oh, I can't eat this one. No. That's a toxin. It's too obviously a toxin. I do think maybe they cooked this, they set it down, another person came through, and they just covered it in epoxy. And this is the children's menu lobster. Well, that was the kids menu. I think the fried fish was still okay, but thank God we did it. I can feel the food that I've been swallowing in my chest. And the only thing that's left is to have a little bit of dessert. Sweeten up the night with whatever confusing concoction they have. It's time for dessert. We don't have the key lime pie. I know. They don't sell it anymore. I wish they had it. But we do have some fun stuff. We got a vanilla bean cheesecake. Whoa, mama! We got roughly 1.5 pounds of cheesecake. It feels like ice cream. It's freezing cold. The vanilla bean cheesecake. Looks good though. I like cheesecake as much as the next guy. Boring. It tastes kind of like a cheesecake milkshake, but cold. The crust sucks. It's too granulated. Why can't I even damage it? I'll get ice cream from the ice cream one. I want cheesecake. Ah, it's too cold. Is it ice cream or is it cheesecake? Pick a side. Brownie overboard. Man overboard. Brownie overboard. What makes it overboard? It's kind of like the Choczania, right? It's 3 brownies, which means it's actually 1.5 brownie because they give you 3 triangles. It's got chocolate chips in the brownie. That's fun. Take a little ice cream, a little brownie, and you say, brownie overboard. And then like, I got him. Ice cream, good. Brownie, not bad. Kind of tastes like just chocolate. It doesn't taste like a brownie. It just tastes like actual bars of chocolate. Look how densely, look how dense it is. See that? I don't like it to be that dense. Too fudgy. Last one. This one's called the chocolate wave. I get it. This, however, that's Choczania. It's got a little poop on its butt. That's the Choczania right there. Olive Garden and Red Lobster used to be owned by the same company. Surf's up. Ding, ding, ding. It's chocolate cake. It's good. It might be the Choczania. That's really good. Ooh, that's like a big old chocolate birthday cake. Well, that's the show. It's time now to find the best and the least best. Let's talk. Okay, the best is the Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts. Home run. Unbelievably good Brussels sprouts. Followed by the steak and the fried fish. Honestly, most of the fried stuff is pretty good, but the fried fish itself was great. The fried clams, not bad. And the Brussels sprouts. So I mentioned those because they were good. Other favorites? Chocolate cake. The chocolate cake. Let's talk about the least best. The least best, the children's fried shrimp, popcorn shrimp. That was garbage. That was bad. The lobster tails that smell like spray paint, those were not good. I didn't even taste them, but I know. Oh, the lobster bisque. Remember the lobster bisque? Remember my reaction? That was when I was also still having fun. And the clam chowder, it was pretty bad too. I would rename that clam milk and sell it as a drink. And cool it off a little bit. Ice cold clam milk. So there you go. That's Best and Only's Best for you. Hey, guys, we f***ing did it. Love Shack. And then you're like, go, Dunk's money.
That's definitely a form of torture.
Love Shack is a little place where we can get together. I think if Crab Shack, baby. You had to really scream crab because you were just playing Love Shack. In 1980, in Decatur, Georgia, Bill and TJ Palmer sought to open a restaurant that had a neighborhood pub feel. They wanted to name it Applebee. They also considered cinnamons, didn't go with that, and peppers, didn't go with that, but they did go with TJ Applebee's RX for edibles and elixirs. Is RX like prescription? Do they mean for me to say prescription? What a terrible name, but that's what they named the restaurant. They shortened it to Applebee's and then lengthened it to Applebee's Neighborhood Grill and Bar. Today, I'm eating everything from Applebee's. It's gonna be fun. I haven't gone there in a decade at least, and of course, every Eat the Menu, every single one is brought to you by my hot sauces. Have you bought them yet? Yeah? Well, buy them again. Have you not? Well, buy them for the first time. There's a link in the description. And you can go to Amazon.com and buy them. What about that? Let's eat the menu.
Hey now, you're an all-star, so hit subscribe for new videos every Wednesday and Saturday.
Get your game on and go play in your Try Guys merch available at tryguys.com. Smash Mouth!
Somebody!
I'm excited. The first time I went to Applebee's, I was 9, and I went with my neighbor. All right, let's eat the menu, starting with the appetizers. Appetizers are basically my only familiarity with the whole menu because that's the only thing I used to get. They used to have those half-price apps. Maybe they still do. After 10 p.m. in your town? In the big town near you? Let's start with the chips and queso. The chips and queso. Ooh, look at the runny cheese. Hot. That's gonna make your son and daughter happy. It's gonna make your grandma and grandpa happy. It's gonna make you happy. It's a neighborhood bar and grill. I wish I could eat the whole thing. I'm so hungry right now, but I've learned my lesson. Let's keep the chips around because I've got dips next to it. Let's have the salsa, AKA the food that college students live off of. Chips and salsa. Tastes like paste. It tastes like paste. Probably is paste. Paste is not bad salsa, but it's not authentico. I'd eat it. Not too spicy, which is nice for me. Let's have some guac. Looks a little bit more like a pesto. It looks like it's got all the things you need. It's holding together very well. Ooh, yeah, it does fall out of the jug. Guacamole. Too limey, too salty. Tastes like those little individual guacamoles you get at the grocery store that you think are gonna solve all your problems and you end up being pretty disappointed by them. Not good. Guess it's not all it's guacked up to be.
Silly boy!
Is this the queso again? I'm just tasting. I'm just doing a taste. Like a wine sommelier. Very sticky legs. Definitely holds to the side. Sort of a nice bright acidity. I took a little lactate right before this. Not a sponsor, but it should be. Spinach dip, or is it spinach and artichoke dip? Spinach and artichoke dip. Artichoke. Artichoke. How many T's are in there in that word? Wow. You think there'd be more? That's fine. Not as good as the other cheeses. It's fine. A little too spinachy, not enough artichoke-y. I assume this is salsa. They must be the same. Why would they have two? Okay. Tastes different. Only a little bit. This one's better. It's hotter. Yeah, this one is spicier than this one. I can tell. My tongue it's a smart tongue. Wow, look at that. Look at those raw chunks of jalapeno. That's not how most people want to eat jalapeno. You like a pickled jalapeno or maybe some diced jalapeno, but a big circle of jalapeno. That's intense. The nachos. Tastes like white people Mexican food, baby.
White people
That shredded cheddar and Colby Jack, that pico de gallo that's not spicy at all, the sour cream, the mediocre guacamole. But you know what? It hits exactly how you want it to. It tastes like America. Cheese nuggets, fried cheese curds. Now this is a Midwest staple right here. It smells like Wisconsin. As soon as you drive across the border of Wisconsin, you stop at any gas station, there's cheese curds there. These are great. They should squeak. Not too squeaky. I can hear it in my ear, and it's totally squeaking. Yeah, I like that. I mean, you shouldn't eat it, but I like it. Just kiss your loved ones goodbye. All right, we got some sort of wontons, little crispy chicken wontons. Everyone's been like, Keith, get a heater on set. There is a heater on set. Also, we're delivering it in rounds. This has only been here for like 7 minutes, but it's soggy. That's just what happens. This is how it would be if you got it to go. Chicken wonton tacos. Let's have a taste. Really sweet. Not the dominant flavor I expected. Kind of tastes like a chicken dessert. I don't think they nailed it, but you might like it if you've never had food before. Hey, who doesn't love a quesadilla? I found out when I mentioned the quesadilla and the chilies, my mother, who's a Spanish teacher, said that yes, you can pronounce it armadillo. We just call it armadillo because that's what we do here. Straight off the kids menu, baby. Has a palate for children, but it's good. Not a lot of seasoning to pick up, but you know, the salsa's kind of good. Probably even better in the restaurant when it's actually crispy, but I don't mind this. If you're at Applebee's, you're getting quesadilla, this is 100% what you want it to be. And we have more appetizers. That's right. There's at least twice as many That's right, there's at least twice as many appetizers left to go. Let's keep on moving on this truck. Call your bees, call your apples. There's more Applebee's. Joining me for the rest of the appetizers is my friend and yours, Alex Lewis. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Normally we have all three Lou Burger boys, but Huey is on his honeymoon. Congratulations to him and Jessica. And what do we have here?
Oh, well, it's time for everyone's favorite segment. Alex brought some cookies to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time. Yeah. I have brought my wedding cake. Yes, that's right. I've chosen to bake my own wedding cake at my own wedding this year.
Oh, all the way through.
Oh, our love did that. We're married.
It's good. It's thick.
I'm going to garnish it with actual snickerdoodle cookies.
That's adorable. Yum yum, Alex.
Oh, I got a yum yum from something I baked.
That was good. I put that on a big old spoon, stick it in my mouth for TikTok. Let's eat some wings.
The garlic parmesan boneless wings.
Get out of here, fly. It's a nice place.
The parmesan. Really doing it for me.
It's subtle, but nice. It really doesn't taste like a wing flavor at all. It just tastes like really well-seasoned chicken tenders. All right, let's try this one, which was the pepper honey.
Pepper honey.
Pepper honey, get in here. Not bad, but very sweet.
Yeah, it feels like they're going for like a
donut.
Yeah.
Tastes like a chicken stuffed donut. Let's try it with chicken sauce.
Why not?
I think this will be good. The longer it's open, it does gain a little heat over time. A little chicken sauce.
Keith's chicken sauce version.
It definitely gives it more flavor than the honey did.
Yeah, I feel like it would have gone good on like the Parmesan one.
I think you're right. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's really spicy.
That was good. This is the sweet Asian chili.
I like that better than the pepper honey.
It has more heat significantly.
You know what it reminds me of?
A lot of heat.
Dude, this reminds me of the Polynesian sauce from Chick-fil-A.
Oh, maybe. I haven't had the Polynesian sauce.
Oh, wow, I'm really starting to feel the hot.
It's hot. That was a hot, sweet chili. Hot.
Wasn't just a sweet Asian chili, it was a hot Asian chili.
Damn. Well, let's cool it off with a little classic barbecue wing. These are always my least favorite because they just taste like sugar wings. Yum.
Tastes like beef jerky.
But the texture of the meat, pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually been pretty impressed with the chicken in general, but Applebee's, give me something a little more original than just beef jerky.
You're not getting wings to have barbecue. They're different experiences. One is fried food, one is grilled, slow food. They should be separate. They should ban them. Who in here, favorite wing is honey barbecue wings? Sorry, Dan, I'm so sorry. It's buffalo time. Classic buffalo wings. This is what makes or breaks a wing in my experience. 3, 2, 1.
Not much flavor there in my opinion. Oh, you like it?
No.
Oh, okay.
I still eat the out of them. I kind of like that they're not too hot, but they definitely lack in flavor as well. Woo! Woo! You can smell the spice.
Ooh, yeah, I got cuts on my fingers and it's hurting.
The hot buffalo wing.
That's the horse of a devil's dingus, as Huey would say.
What did he say that?
I don't know.
That's a horse of a devil's dingus?
No.
He says some crazy stuff. Woo! The spice grows. As I was eating it, I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? These aren't hot at all.
No.
Nah, stop eating it. But they're good. I want to go watch football. Woo! These are good.
Oh my God, it builds.
Yeah, it gets hotter, but it makes me want to eat another. I want to have one more bite of the drum.
nut.
I gotta have the drum. I gotta bang on the drum sometimes, baby.
Cool down.
That's what you do for Jesus when he's born. That's what you do when you have something delicious. It's good, it's hot. It kind of tastes like the ones you can buy in the freezer section and make yourself, but the best version of them.
And keeping so we weren't asked.
I'm trying to stay on time. The video isn't about how efficient it is. It's about how much fun Keith is having. I'm revved up. I've never been so loud. Eat the menu before. I'm having a great time. Woo! What do you think?
I'm scared. Ooh, mozzarella sticks.
Bring them over, Alex.
Let's go.
I feel like I'm in a sleepover. Tonight we're gonna watch Are You Afraid of the Dark?
And eat some mozzarella.
It's mozzarella sticks, baby.
Hell yeah. This was my favorite appetizer as a kid. I got them from Red Robin. Is this the Are You Afraid of the Dark theme song?
Yeah. Let's try the mozzarella stick. Bink. They're a little underflavored. They need some, normally they have like more herbs. You're getting more stretch than I honestly thought you were about to.
I mean, come on though. It's not the stretch you want.
That's not on them. It's a to-go experience. You have to expect it. Let's have these big old dick-shaped pretzels.
Yep, that's some big pretzel dicks.
These are phallic.
That pretzel is a roasted dick. Pretzel is a roasted dick.
Oh, we got beer cheese and yellow mustard.
Oh, this doesn't look appetizing, does it?
It looks like the tiniest little baguette.
It looks like a smushed penis.
Oh, it doesn't look like a smushed peener. No, that one doesn't look good, does it? It's definitely gotten stepped on. The cheese is a little granular. Got a little bit of grain in it.
It tastes more like Alfredo sauce, the cheese.
I kind of like the mustard more than the weird cheese.
I like these better than the Olive Garden breadsticks.
What are you f***ing bugging, bro? They're different. They're a very different experience. These are pretty good though. Woo! That looks like a donut.
Yuck.
Like a chocolate dipped little donut.
That looks terrible to me.
What? It's covered in barbecue sauce.
Yuck.
Let's try the onion rings with barbecue sauce, I guess. That was a clean onion cut.
Same here.
Mm-hmm. They're not like the best onion rings in the world, but they're like totally fine. I think this is exactly what you expect. I had a wild time back there in the wings for a minute.
The wings were nuts.
Is my nose running?
Oh yeah.
Help. Help.
I think my favorite was the Parmesan chicken.
The Parmesan chicken was excellent, and the hot buffalo was rip-roaring fun.
Yeah.
I felt like I was at a water park. Well, Alex, what's going on with you?
I mean, man, just Lou Burger stuff. Email us at booklouburger@gmail.com. Colleges, comedy clubs, we're going everywhere, aren't we?
Should one lucky winner get to come to your wedding?
Absolutely
And
not.
one lucky winner will fly to Los Angeles, California.
That's not going to happen. We're not going to do another thing where people randomly message me.
All right, bye, Alex.
Bye, Keith.
Thanks for the cake.
You're welcome.
Let's move on to the next section. Now it's time for some soups and sides. So we got some soups here. We're gonna go left to right. We got French onion, we got a tomato basil, we got a chicken tortilla soup. So let's dive on in. It smells like a French dip sandwich. The broth is a little thin. It definitely has a waterness to it. The cheese is sort of flavorless. It kind of just tasted like hot onion water. Not bad. Not bad. And I wouldn't order it. Let's try the tomato basil. We got some croutons. We got a little bit of Parmesan. Tomato basil soup. Drop your sandwich in this soup. That's good. That tastes like pizza sauce. See the surface tension on that? That's a thick ass soup. That's some surface tension. Let me cut that tension with a knife. Dang, it tastes too thick. All right, let's have the chicken tortilla soup with fresh tortilla strips. It is bland. It tastes like nothing but black pepper. It's like burning the back of my throat with black pepper. It's very bizarre. I just think it was stewed for too long. It was stewed so long that all the flavors became one flavor, and that flavor was nothing. It's like a double negative. Like everything canceled each other out. You know what's funny? Negatives cancel each other out, but positives, they don't. They just keep being positive. That's why you should have a good attitude. Let's have some sides. We got green beans. We got pasta with bacon. We got potatoes with bacon. And we got broccoli with cheese. That's the only way broccoli is prepared in the South when I was growing up. Cheesy broccoli was like broccoli. If you had broccoli, it meant there was cheese on it. I was never a super big fan. It's like a barrel of monkeys. So soft, amazing. Unbelievable. Texture of Jell-O. Unbelievable. How did they do it? You don't need teeth anymore. Watch this. Did you see that? You see how slow I did it? You know what? It's better than the soup. It tastes like savory Jell-O. That was fun. I had a good time. I feel like I'm back at the sleepover. You know, we ever gone to a sleepover, you just start eating weird stuff in the fridge? And you're like, I don't know, let's try this. You're just like a couple boys, just eating spices, eating condiments, seeing if you like them. No? Okay. Well, let's have the green beans. Oh, they smell horrible. Why are green beans always just canned green beans? Fresh green beans are so good. They're so good. Let's try them. It's the thing at the potluck that everyone's gonna take a scoop of, but no one's gonna eat it. 4 cheese mac and cheese. The bacon's good. It has no salt outside of the bacon though. Cheese can't be the only thing that flavors it. It needs to have salt or pepper. And with a name like 4 cheese macaroni, and you have the bacon on top, you expect the best. Maybe, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's endorse myself. Something about chicken sauce and anything that's fatty. So cheese or like avocado, chicken sauce crushes it. It's good. Chili's, call me. Let's boost up that mac and cheese. No one ever calls me. They never call me. All right, let's have the mashed potatoes. They're loaded. That means we get to put sour cream on them. Sit up straight, Keith. Sit up straight. Rum, 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 rum. The loaded mashed potatoes. Oh yeah, these may be the best mashed potatoes I've ever had from an American chain restaurant on this show. I feel like I just saw my crush. A little speechless. This is good. This is really good. Wow, it's like when you go to see an Oscar film and you're like, oh, it's gonna be like over my head, and it's not. The mashed potatoes, oh my gosh. There must be a pound of butter in each bite. It is so good. Well, those are the sides. Obviously, there's a clear winner in that category, but we have so much more menu to go, so stick with us and let's see what's next. It's time for salads. This is my least favorite part of every Ethan menu, but you know what? We were really blown away by Red Lobster, weren't we, guys? So let's give it a shot. Let's give it a chance. Let's try the house salad, as I like to call the ranch salad. This is actually how I judge most restaurants. So here's my note. I don't like how little the tomatoes are. I don't like how little the cucumbers are. Like, this is my cucumber pieces. I want big circles of cucumber. I want lazily cut wedges of tomato. But the flavor, it tastes like ranch. The food carries the ranch perfectly to your mouth, and therefore, 5 stars. The strawberry balsamic chicken salad. All right, this one looks crazy. It's got strawberries, it's got chicken, it's got balsamic, and then it's also got a dressing. And it's got a breadstick that I've never seen before. It looks like a churro. Almost. Let's try the breadstick. It's a donut. It is a donut. It's a garlic donut. That's funny. You're crazy, Applebee's. Let's try the balsamic strawberry chicken salad. Whoa, this tastes crazy. Unlike the soups, where all the flavors turned into one thing that was bland. This, every flavor is screaming for attention. The strawberry's like, I'm a strawberry. Right down you're screaming, onion time! And then you got some kind of glaze that I think is teriyaki. I think instead of balsamic, it tastes like teriyaki. There's like teriyaki in there. If you came home and said, Mom, what's for dinner? It's like, we're having strawberries and chicken. I'm like, okay, yeah, well, you know, you run the house, not me, so let's have it. It's weird. Here we go, Caesar. Caesar, we like Caesar. Hail Caesar. Let's have a little Caesar salad. A little chicken Caesar salad. You can't f this up if you tried. You know, Caesar dressing is good. It's a good Caesar. I think it's pretty darn okay. Pretty good, and it comes with a donut. Fried chicken salad with honey mustard? The crispy chicken salad? Okay, all right, let's do it. I love, yeah. Honey mustard dressing, I love honey mustard. This looks like the old Sonic honey mustard. Not as good as the Sonic honey mustard was. Not is, was the old Sonic honey mustard. All right, we got the Oriental grilled chicken salad. Let's just pour this, what appears to be frosting onto it. Looked like I was decorating a toaster strudel. But I do love the wontons. That's the only thing I can tell so far that makes this remotely Asian, other than some cabbage. It's not exclusive to Asia, and whatever this sort of cummy dressing is. Yeah, no. The only thing I can taste at all is there might be some sesame oil in the dressing. Nothing else about it seems Asian or Eastern. Not gonna say the name of the salad again. The Oriental chicken salad fried. This is the same thing. I mean, maybe it's better with fried, but probably not, right? It's just probably gonna taste the same. The Oriental fried chicken salad. Oh, sweet. Maybe the donut's better in it. That kind of works. But no. To put it lightly, I don't like it. To put it meanly, I think it's fully a gross taste. Hey, shrimps! The blackened shrimp Caesar salad. The shrimp have been grilled to a beautiful translucence. Let's try it. Yeah, I like shrimp. Uh-oh, what was that? I'll never tell. Well, I'm not 100% sure if that shrimp was cooked all the way through, but it did taste weird. I didn't taste the Caesar dressing at all, which is impressive because Caesar has a strong flavor. I only tasted shrimp and it was gummy. We didn't think I was gonna like it, did we? So can the last salad do it? No, of course it can't, because its fried chicken salad is grilled from before with the honey mustard. This is too sweet. Look at the color of this, huh? This looks like a yellow mustard, doesn't it? You'd think, God, it's so yellow, it's gonna be pretty mustardy mustard. It's not. Let's try it. Fine. Maybe there's a hint of Dijon in there. Maybe, you know what? I like it better than the fried one. Don't know why. I don't know how to expand upon that. But I think maybe the best part of the salads are the donuts. Oh, my pencil's made of rubber. And now it's solid. Next up is burgers. Joining me for these delicious patties and buns is my favorite set of buns, Jared Popka.
Yeah!
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! Papa's back.
Papa's back.
The bitch is home. Where are we?
We're in a fancy tea party. You know, we really haven't addressed the surroundings, but I don't know if now's the time to fix it. Uh-oh. Sort of like a tea party. Okay, like a classic. Would you like some tea, sir? Like Alice in Wonderland.
What? So, what's our theme?
The theme is Applebee's, your neighborhood bar, restaurant. You'd have a birthday party there if you're like
31. I had it there.
31? Did you?
No, that's
my house. Oh, Jonathan's back.
I'm having a hard time with my mic.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because I'm too short. Dude, I'm like a whole technical issue today.
I feel like I assembled this.
Oh, this is actually more cozy.
Jared, welcome down here.
Look at the ceiling on this.
This place, it looks like a beach house, the ceiling, but the rest of it looks like a fancy tea party.
I feel like this was like Pablo Escobar's summer estate.
It could have been. We're in Pasadena. Anyway, we're gonna try the cheeseburger first, and I'm gonna take a few beautiful faces for the thumbnail, perhaps. The cheeseburger.
The cheeseburger. Yeehaw.
Hell yeah!
It's juicier than I anticipated.
It's so much wetter than and it's exactly how it should be, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a good cheeseburger.
It's a good cheeseburger. Pickles are good. Tomatoes good. Yeah! Woo! Every time I eat something good at Applebee's, it gives me like a lightning bolt of electricity.
This was the first thing you had that you liked? No, there's a couple good things. You've had a couple lightning bolts of electricity. You're feeling a type of way.
Hell yeah, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hey, it's time to find out how important
the
cheeses were.
For me, that's a pretty important thing.
Let's try it. I mean, it's better with cheese. But it's still pretty good. You're having Keith's Habersberger sauce. Put it on your burger tonight.
Keith Habersberger.
That's good sauce. What do you think is in these funny cones?
Fries.
Jared, my man, you're a genius.
Yes! I got that right.
Kind of looks like a fleshlight when it's all folded up.
It's not at all French fries. These look bizarre. Are their fries different?
They're pretty well seasoned.
But this could be because they've been here for a second?
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good fry.
Yeah, it's a good fry. What? Whoa!
That doesn't look fun.
This doesn't look like a classic burger at all. It looks crazy.
That looks so messy.
What is that?
It's a quesadilla burger.
No, what is that?
That's not
What is that? How did it happen? It's cheese, but what did it do? How did it cheese like that?
This looks like I could have it for breakfast.
It looks like you could have it as your last meal. Let's try it. Sopping wet. It feels like I'm trying to eat a soup with my hands. I feel as filthy as I do at medieval times, both in my choice of entertainment and my dinner. Blend this up pour it in a bowl,
and get rid of it.
The bacon cheeseburger. Ooh,
I'm excited.
I like it. I had the
You got
bacon
my
earlier.
attention at the bacon.
I want you to see this.
I'm just making a mess trying to get
Look
this
at
now.
that. That looks fucking money. It's like a Krabby Patty.
I'm pretty stoked on these burgers today.
Good?
Yeah.
That's it. Am I a professional burger assembler? Look, I put this. Look, do you see this?
Can I be honest? I would put money that Keith could work as a professional
burger assembler.
Like if that was a job, I think you'd be top of the line, top of the tier.
All right, let's try the bacon cheese burger. The lettuce tastes like it's covered in chemical.
What? That's not what I'm getting at all.
It was like bitter, but the burger's good. The bacon's good.
The bacon is really good. The lettuce just tastes kind of flat.
I miss lettuce. Mine tasted like something was wrong with it. But then the second bite was fine.
Here's what I'll say about that burger.
That's good.
They're ripping you off with the 2 pieces of bacon. I think you need like 3 or 4.
Yeah, and they're like really thin. Here we go. This is your classic Western barbecue burger. Is that what it's called?
Whiskey bacon burger.
The burger is about the condiments. The condiments make the burger. The clothes make the man.
The condiments make the burger. The whiskey bacon burger, baby. There's some kind of plastic.
That's just the skin. That's just skin, I think.
No, it's it.
Give it.
You want it? Oh, you're like a detective.
I need a microscope. I think it was onion skin. I think it's just a little bit of that thin onion skin layer that you peel off. I like it. And if I was starving, I would think it was pretty incredible.
Yeah.
I would want something way too filling.
If I was drunk,
oh yeah.
Oh, I would love this.
This is what I would order at least.
Yeah, I feel like I should be eating this with my cowboy hat. I mean, this makes me feel the most at home.
It's the cowboy hat one. Is this? Do you think this is still fries? Yeah.
No, I think that's a flashlight.
Yeah.
Layup.
Well, you see it in there. I got cheese in my teeth.
I got everything in my teeth right now.
Why are teeth built the way they are? Those back teeth, all they do is catch food, and then there's food stuck in them, and then you have to be fingering them out of your mouth. You look like a goblin, because there's no other way to get it out of the back of your teeth without brushing your teeth. But I don't have a toothbrush here.
Or floss.
Or floss. Floss wouldn't do it either, because it's on the crowns.
I think we should change teeth, you guys.
Does everyone suffer from this, or just me? Does everybody get stuff on their crowns all day long? Not Becky?
Not Becky?
Not Becky.
Never?
Becky's got flat teeth. Perfect smooth cubes, like a mouthful of ice.
A mouthful of ice?
Yeah! You know,
I get it. I know what you guys do.
Ice.
Yeah, cubed ice. Like perfect ice.
Yeah, well, thanks for stopping by, Jared.
Thanks for having me, Keith.
We'll see you next time.
I'll see ya. Did this just become like a neighbor show?
This is a neighborhood bar.
If you need anything, holler. I got you the sugar or anything. I'll walk your dog or...
Okay.
Okay.
I don't have a dog.
You might now.
Jared does sometimes come over and feed my cat.
I do.
So he's a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Time to get bowled over with some bowls. And by some, I mean 2. We got a Southwest chicken bowl and a Tex-Mex shrimp bowl. I mean, it looks kind of good. It looks heavy. There's a lot. There's rice underneath. Kind of tastes like Qdoba. A little bit. Not bad. I mean, it's pretty decent. If you have a kid in your family who only wants to eat Chipotle, but you have to take them to Applebee's, give them this. The Southwest shrimp bowl. Tex-Mex shrimp bowl. One of the various Southwestern United States origin bowls. It was actually pretty good, except for whatever reason, the tortilla strips on this one are wildly stale. It just is a mistake, because these were fine, and these are just a horrible texture. Just the tortilla strips, but the flavors were good. Maybe the individual things should use more seasoning, but as a whole, it does feel flavorful enough and enjoyable. Next up is pasta, and to help me noodle my way through this portion of the video is my main pasta queen, Becky! I couldn't think of a better pun. I was trying to think, I was like, oh, it's
Saucy gal.
my saucy gal.
I like Applebee's. I think they're good.
So far, there's nothing I've put in my mouth and gone, uh-oh.
Blackened shrimp.
Blackened shrimp with
A breadstick.
So I want you to try that breadstick. Now you tell me what it reminds you of.
I was just like Olive Garden, but like that was soaked in oil.
Like a donut. Right? Like a savory donut.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I bet you would. Becky likes donuts. Becky's a big donut fan in the house. It's a classic dish. Classic shrimp. Classic blackened shrimp Alfredo with broccolis.
I don't know why people want to add broccoli to pasta. Like, let pasta be pasta.
Well, that's coming from somebody who adds peas to all the pasta in our house.
Peas are like a condiment.
No.
Yeah, you just add it in.
They're not a condiment. They're
like
peas. They're a vegetable. Let's try it.
Yep.
The broccoli does not improve it.
It's wet and dry all at the same time. Like somehow made my mouth dry eating it. Oh, you know what? Stir it. There's some sauce.
Oh, there's way more Alfredo on the bottom.
bottom.
Alfredo sauce looks a lot like glue, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're both white. Is it better?
No, it tastes more bland now. The cream sauce, I think, is just cream.
There is zero salt. No salt.
Normally, my biggest complaint from these restaurants is way too much salt. This has none. Shrimp is not a season in American cultures. It's very mid. Is that what kids say now when they're talking about the Midwest? They say mid on TikTok. What's that from?
That's
they
about
say
the
mid?
Midwest, yeah.
I think so.
It's called the mid because it's mid. Everything about it is mid.
I think that is about the Midwest. Someone explain children's slang to me.
This one's 3 cheese chicken penne.
I thought you had lobster over there. Oh, another
this one
donut.
feels better though.
Does it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it feels way better.
Mm-hmm.
It feels more like bread and less like a donut.
No wiggle, wiggle.
Mhm.
No wiggle,
Wiggle. I don't like this type of chicken. I know that this chicken was cooked somewhere else, painted little grill marks on it, frozen, sent to these restaurants where it's heated up, likely in a microwave.
I don't think it was heated up in a microwave. I've worked in some fast cash. It hits the grill for a second.
For a second. Mine kind of looks like a little K. See the noodle K I made?
See what happens when you use pre-sliced chicken? Dreams are made.
Letters are formed.
I'd eat that.
This is the best wedding pasta I've ever had. Way too cheesy, but deliciously so. It has salt and pepper.
Yep.
The tomatoes give it a little bit of fun acidity.
I like the chicken. I think the little sliced chicken always comes out good.
I'm back in the sleepover, baby! Woo! Woo! Whenever I have something good from Applebee's, it gives me energy. I just noticed you had a party hat on. Looking cool, girl.
Thank you. 4 cheese mac with Harry Potter HP.
Oh, hot potatoes. No, so I
That's
had this as a
fried
side
chicken.
and it blew.
What? It looks so good.
I
It
know.
looks just like that one with fried chicken and
I'm
bacon.
telling you, Becky, I had it in a little cup.
Did you mix it?
Maybe I didn't mix it
sounds
enough. Mix it good.
lightly
Mix
crispy.
it right. Mix it good. Mix that pasta just like you should the chicken. The noodles. Eat the chicken and the noodles.
Look at this confused.
Yeah, it's like folded
It's kind
over.
of like a drumette,
It's
but there's
it's
no
kind of like
bone
a
in
bird
it.
with its head down. It's
Yeah. These are chicken wings, and that's like a drumette with
It's like a drumette.
Kind of looks like a mermaid or dolphin.
Did you know that mermaids were mistaken seals? Makes you wonder what was wrong with all those sailors that they thought a seal was a lady. Too many days at sea, everything starts looking a little hot. I wrote this song a long time ago, and it was called "I Had Sex with a Mermaid Before I Knew She Was a
I
Mermaid."
don't think that's one yet ran by me.
So let's try the pasta. It's sweet.
It's sweet.
I told you. Validated.
It's like they put sugar or honey in it instead of salt.
There's so much sugar in there. See, I told you.
Oh, that is rank. Oh my God.
I like that. We should always have a bed behind the table. This is amazing. This is amazing.
Keith's favorite dinner. It's honestly that, but
It's
with
that. It's with chicken.
Chicken.
It's with a dumb chicken. It's the first meal with a dumb chicken.
Wait, you gotta see how the breadstick is.
I've
That
had
was a
it.
good breadstick. It's a little flaccid, guy. He's not hard.
If that's a little flaccid guy, I would hate to see what his,
Look at the
his
quality.
grower potential is. Lord, have mercy.
There's no quality control.
Really peanut.
I think it's because he's like a little wrinkly. I don't think it's gonna be good.
Of course not. Let's try the broccoli chicken pasta fettuccine.
Ooh, ooh, ew.
If you want to remember what that would taste like.
I tripped down.
It also has no salt and pepper. It's heavy milk noodles with broccoli.
I think the quality's gone down since I was there last.
The quality's gone down except for this one.
But are we just traumatized by the other 3 and that's why we think that one's so good?
It's possible. I've had a lot today that's been mostly fine. Some things even good. These are not. But they're not bad. They're just boring. Well, this is fun. Becky, what's going on with you? How's you can see where this going? It's going well, I hear.
It's going great.
Matt's
We got
on it.
Matt McLean with us now.
Love it.
We were doing body shots the other day.
Hell yeah.
You know, things got crazy.
Make sure you're following Becky on Insta. She's always doing skincare, beauty stuff, showing her cute outfit. She got some Goodwill pants. She tailored them up. Now they're hot, sexy pants.
Thanks for having me.
Let's find out what's next. Are you on the beach with a warlock? Well, if you are, you might encounter a sandwich. Let's have some sandwiches. Thank you. Let's try the clubhouse sandwich. This smells good. It smells like butter. It smells like a grilled cheese in here. Look at that. Is this gonna be good? This looks fucking good. Let's try a chicken clubhouse sandwich. Uh-oh. The barbecue sauce is very prevalent, but the mayonnaise helps cut it in with some salt. The tomato's delicious. The meat's good, cheese is good, and the bread is as buttery as it could be. I mean, you can see on the side, sort of layer of butter density. This looks like your mama made it for you. It's good, and that little dollop of mayonnaise on the end, a little provocative if you ask me. Sexy little sandwich. Let's move into this one. This is the chicken fajita roll. This looks fun too. Look at the glob of cheese. This is like a burrito that's pretending it's a wrap. This is a burrito. This is a burrito. This is a tortilla. Mexi Ranch dipping sauce? Mexi Ranch? Mexi Ranch. Just call it Mexican Ranch. Mexi sounds like Lexi, which just sounds like a friend who's gonna bail on you. Let's try Lexi's Ranch. Oh, Lexi. It's actually pretty okay, but the reason it's okay is because of the glob of cheddar in between this side. This one is the Oriental wrap. Look, this looks like it sucks. The Oriental wrap. Oh, it's so sweet smelling. It's dry and sweet and bad. It tastes like eating raw cabbage. I hate it. I hate it. But it's not revolting, it's just stupid. Another Oriental wrap? Look at it. It looks bad. Although I did like the grilled one better than the fried one before. Let's dunk it in the frosting. Feed me carrots? In a sandwich? Who makes you eat carrots in a sandwich? Carrots aren't for wraps or sandwiches. They're for salads and rabbits and stews. It's better than the other one. But I don't like it. Take it off your menu. Take it off. Take it off the menu. It's bad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this hot mama. Got cheese bubbles. See the cheese bubble? See it? Basically the burger as a sandwich, which I'm all about. It feels like it has been dunked in water, holding it, like the bun, but I'm excited to eat it. Yum! You think a chicken breast is that long is gonna be pounded thin. Nope. It's still thick as It's huge. It's a big sandwich. Well seasoned, great condiments, huge portions. Applebee's. I think this sandwich is like a summer vacation. A little bit wet, big, cheesy, satisfying. Oh, holy mama! Didn't expect that. Prime rib dip. It's got onions. It's got beefs. It's got an onion roll maybe, and a whole vat of fat. I'm gonna be French. Oui. French dip. Oh man, that's not that good. I was pumped, but part of that bite was good. There's like a little something. Literally, I feel like the right side of my mouth thought it was good, and the left side of my mouth thought it was bad. Because this side got more seasoning, and this side didn't. Well, to me, I think you're gonna have a good time with this sandwich, okay? You're gonna order the sandwich, you're gonna dunk it, and you're gonna say thank you. You're gonna say blessing after the meal. Really, I think it was the garlic butter that was good. The rest of the sandwich was fine. They should put more garlic. They should put garlic butter into the French dip. Next up, we're gonna try some chicken dishes and some seafood dishes, and joining me to fly straight into the water is Second Try's very own Jake!
I feel like honored to be on Keith's Eat the Menu today. It's one of my favorites.
It is. It's everybody's favorite.
It is.
Makeup!
Makeup!
Makeup, please! Jake is here!
I feel like in the Princess Diaries, I'm like,
makeup for Jake, please. You're making sure I look like garbage, but make sure make.
Yo, why are you doing Keith too?
Cute. And we're back. We had a little makeup moment, really quick. You know, we both wanted to look at our best, but it's time for us to have. Wow, there's a lot of chicken tenders.
That is.
Holy shit, 7 chicken tenders? Is that the normal portion for dinner?
I could probably eat all those.
The chicken tenders. Cheers. Pretty good. Just a teensy bit soft. I would like a little more at the top of the bite.
It's like the outside's harder and then the inside's super squishy.
My question is, where's all the ranch?
I can't even talk because my mouth is so dry now. I need some cold ranch to dunk it in right now.
And I don't blame our production. That's got to be on them. Chili's has got to know that when somebody orders 7 chicken tenders, Chili's? It's not Chili's? It's not Chili's? We're not eating Chili's? Well, Applebee's ought to know. Ooh, a cheese-covered chicken thing. This is the Fiesta Lime Chicken. What's been your favorite memory so far at the company? company.
Oh, that is so, oh, I'm on the spot right now. You know what? I think I had the most fun doing panda competition skits on Patreon. That was really fun.
Yeah.
I got to like interrogate the staff and freak them out, and it was really fun. In a good way.
In a good way, of course.
In a good way.
Of course.
Cheers. Cheers.
The Fiesta lime chicken.
Is it kind of underwhelming to you?
It's very underwhelming. I kind of don't like it.
Yeah, I don't know.
We've run into this a few times today. With just food that looks like it's going to be a bunch of flavor and it's bland.
Why Applebee's?
I like when you fix your coat.
I know, I'm like...
You look like a lady who's too cold on a boat. I imagine somewhere off camera there's a man holding 18 of your bags.
Yep, yep.
Look at this. This is just a plate. It's just a grilled chicken breast. This is grandma menu.
This is something I wouldn't get. I don't think I would get
it's grandma menu.
Yeah.
It's like, it's for grandma. And like, that's all good. Like, that's what grandma wants. She's gonna eat approximately a third of it and then box it up to eat it over the next 4 days. Slowly. But it cut beautifully.
It did.
Hold on.
That was a clean cut.
Is this fake food? Look at that.
It looks like Play-Doh.
Everybody over there is freaking out. You should see this, what I'm seeing. People running around. It's like it's on fire. People are freaking out.
This one's more moist.
Yeah, it's actually not bad. They definitely use more seasoning, but there's some. They're trying.
Like Baby Groot.
Here's like
a little one.
There's a tiny little broccoli. Broccoli is also like an ugly word. You have to go in the middle of the word to say it. Can you say broccoli nicely? Broccoli, 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 blah. It has an in the middle of the word. Okay, we got the Bourbon Street chicken. It's got shrimp and mushrooms on it, and it smells like so much salt. I didn't know salt could be an aroma until right now.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. I took too big of a bite.
A lot of salt. I found where the seasoning for all the other dishes ended up.
Is the shrimp cooked?
It's on the fence. I had this shrimp earlier that was on the fence. I think this was on the fence too. And shrimp shouldn't be kept on a fence. Wow, look at that.
Yum.
Wow, cocktail shrimp, fried. Look at this shrimp. Let's try the double crunch shrimp cocktail.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
This is yum. The sauce, I don't know.
You know what? Cocktail sauce. That's how it tastes.
See, you want to hear something disgusting, you guys? I dip shrimp in ketchup.
You're a baby.
I'm a baby.
It's not bad. It should be an appetizer. It shouldn't be a dinner. It's a shareable. You shouldn't eat this much shrimp by yourself, unless you're on a boat and your husband is the captain. And you can do whatever you want.
This looks like fish.
It does look like fish, but look at the amount of fish you get. I thought you got a lot of chicken, but you get 3 fish fillets? I'm gonna eat this one that has all the extra crunch on it. We know it's gonna be the tits. Let's try it.
Cheers.
It's not too salty. This is like, yeah, pretty good. I think it's good. I think I'm just full. And it's a lot of oil. What do you think? You've been eating almost as much as me.
I am the leftover lady of Patreon. And I think so far, what I've enjoyed is the wings. I feel like the garlic Parmesan wings are amazing.
And the mashed potatoes.
Oh, and the mashed potatoes. That's probably the winner for me right now, I'm just gonna say. The mashed potatoes.
We forgot the coleslaw.
Before we get to the end, we gotta eat the coleslaw.
Jake, get a fork. Get a coleslaw.
Oh my god.
You don't have to do what I do, but I do.
I'll do a big one.
Coleslaw. Nope. Not the best. Very sweet. It tastes like the Asian food earlier that was sweet.
It tastes like applesauce.
A little bit.
Why do I get apple taste in that?
It's got an appleness to it. All right, Jake, we know you do the Patreon, but explain to us what you're doing over there.
What I do is behind the scenes exclusives. I vlog, I do documentaries, I do a lot of fun stuff, a lot of cool stuff. And you guys should just sign up today.
Check it out. Also, later on in today's video, we're doing some special menu picks from our patrons. So when you become a patron, you get to submit some ideas for us to eat here on Eat the Menu, so you're literally influencing the content directly. Thanks so much for being here, Jake. Go on and get on that boat. Your husband's waiting for you. Get on the boat. Get out of there. Get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of here. Next up is Steaks with Ryan Garcia. Straight from the depths of hell.
I gotta say, this has been a fun one. It's been nice to be here the whole time down there, watching you eat all these different foods.
Absolutely. Are you ready for some steak, Ryan?
Oh yeah!
He's a beefy boy. Look at those muscles.
I'm ready for meat. This is the 12-ounce ribeye.
With broccoli.
And mashed potatoes.
The 12-ounce ribeye.
That's pretty good.
For Applebee's, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
People like
this is good meat.
We like beef in this country. So what's for dinner?
Beef?
Propaganda, yeah.
Have you had the broccoli yet?
Yeah, it's like goo. It's like a goo.
Oh, it's not like a glue. It kind of melts in your mouth. I've never had a broccoli just melt in my mouth.
It's like Jell-O broccoli.
Wow.
The seasoning kind of burned my tongue a little bit, but I think it's just because my tongue is in fatigue. It's like the fullness isn't working. Make his tongue hurt.
I love being here for eating a lot already, Keith.
Yeah, I've eaten a lot already.
You're a weirdo. 1, 2, 3.
The Bourbon Street Steak.
I just feel like I'm there now. I'm just walking down in the French Quarter. Oh, there's music being played, pouring out of all the windows.
Oh my God. This is like one of the sharpest knives I've ever had in my life, and it is having a struggle. But look at that.
Look, it's a nicely cooked steak.
Why is the bottom gray and the top pink? Am I still funny? Am I?
Are you still funny?
Yeah.
Are you having an existential moment right now?
Yeah. I'm trying to be entertaining, and yet I'm tired.
You're like 3 a.m. funny. But you know where everything's funny?
That's only funny
to people or anybody else. Only watch this section of the video at 3 a.m.
No. Watch it anytime.
If you're watching this video right now, please pause.
Turn it on again.
Wait till 3 a.m. Start it back up.
Pause it, open a new window, and start it, and then hit play on this and listen to 2 Keiths at once. Cheers.
Bourbon Street Steak.
It's a terrible kind of meat. That flavor's bad.
I like it.
I hate it.
I like it.
Why did they put the mashed potatoes in a cup?
Because look how sloppy it is.
Well, I like getting the grease into my potatoes.
That's easy.
Is it? It also stayed together. Did you see that?
I'm gonna have another bite of it.
I don't think it's good. It's too tough. The flavor's too blah, 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 in your face. And I don't think it's very satisfying.
We've got the 6-ounce steak.
This must be a filet mignon. Or it's a sirloin. So when you get to be like me, you can just eyeball everything. You know what it is. Yeah, it's a filet mignon. There you go, bro.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, dude. This one looks pretty good. You see how when I squished it, you can see when I squish it, you can see the juice?
Wherever you are right now, it's now 3:10 a.m. Keith, just to keep you updated, Keith is losing it. The more and more meat we put in his body.
But you're gonna eat that steak and you'll be like, wow, Keith, this actually is a better steak.
It's a better steak.
This is a way better steak.
Keith, I have to admit, I was wrong.
See?
I thought I liked the last steak.
It one sucked.
I would never order that.
Not compared to this.
No, why would they even show that?
But it's a filet mignon. And it's actually leaner, but it's tender because it's a part of the muscle that barely gets used on the cow.
What part of the cow is it?
I heard it's a tenderloin. Yes. It's like on your back.
Do you think that your meat would be delicious?
Do you mean that in a sexual way, or like if you harvested my thigh?
I think a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B is what I was asking.
Yeah, I think both. The answer is yes.
This is Applebee's original famous riblets.
It's an Applebee's original.
And it's slathered in your favorite sauce.
I gotta tell you, I have a personal relationship with Applebee's. And I love them. He doesn't like it. I don't care. I'm easy to please. I don't know why I'm brought on the show because everything I'm just like, tasty.
What's happening? It's so spicy.
Why do you keep eating it?
I hate this.
Okay.
What?
Nope. Don't you keep those paper towels away from me. I'm just gonna lick my fingers.
Because my fingers are too spicy to lick.
Oh, is this the fries that were came with that? You had fries yet?
I've had fries many times.
Have you tasted them after?
I even made a joke that looked like a flashlighter.
You did not have sex with fries, did you?
I didn't go that far with the joke. I didn't.
What are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, but you were one who asked how good my meat was earlier. You should have sex with fries.
Let's see what's next.
Stop.
This is the 8-ounce Parmesan shrimp sirloin.
It smells like an ashtray. You get what I'm saying?
I'm getting notes of ashtray.
It smells like ashtray.
What is that? Are these the only sides
Earlier,
they offer
I asked for a paper towel roll, and they said, you can have this small one. That's what they said. You can have this small one.
Who's that?
We have some Desiree. And then I had to ask for one paper towel at a time like a baby.
We can talk about it.
Sirloin looks better, Ryan.
I've liked all of them.
Yeah, but look at that one. I'll try it though now. The Parmesan shrimp steak.
I like everything. I don't like that. I like shrimp and Parmesan. I like those together, but I don't want that on a steak.
I know, right?
That's just not right.
It's just like, why would you want those things?
Exactly.
Yeah.
This is fulfilling my dream of being on Sesame Street.
Aw, should we count?
Yeah.
1,
2,
3,
4,
Yeah, 5.
Do it along with us, kids. 6.
7.
We were so we screwed up 6.
7.
We gotta go back.
I thought we were gonna start with 1 again.
Forget it. Never be on Sesame Street. These are the baby back ribs. I would use this to protect my castle. I would put these around my castle and
it's like a little fence.
Keep the commoners out.
These are tough.
Yeah, they're out.
Baby back ribbies.
Gosh.
I like these better than the Hurlbuts, but I don't like them.
No.
Normally pork isn't crunchy. Look what happened to me.
You?
Oh, God. I don't want a high five.
Come on.
No, it's going to shoot little pieces of barbecue sauce.
Okay, nice. I want a slow motion high five. Okay.
I didn't pepper it.
You gotta be resourceful. That's nice. It's not good coleslaw. But you know what? Some people just want it plain.
You don't have to find the upside.
No, I'm gonna. Why not?
You don't have to find
Why
the
can't I
upside.
be a positive guy?
Yeah.
Come on!
You give me, you know what? 2 positives make a positive,
Look,
so you're right.
All I'm saying is I already look like a swindler. Like I'm up to something with this hat. I'm trying to offset that by bringing more positive to the thing. And some people like vanilla ice cream.
Hey, that's great!
They just want something cold and tasteless in their mouth.
Yeah.
I love you, hand.
1.
Hey, you want some coleslaw? No, you can't. No, I'm not doing it.
Give me a taste.
Hey, ask nicely.
Can I please have a little taste?
How is it? What's a positive? What's one positive?
With that, it means it's finally time for our Just Desserts and Patreon exclusives. We did it, everybody. It's now time for our Just Desserts. But before we have those Just Desserts, we do have a special request from one of our Triceratops on patreon.com/tryguys. It's from Kayla. And Kayla said, put the butter pecan sauce on anything that's not the blondie. So what I'm gonna do for Kayla is take this mozzarella stick from 4 hours ago and dip it into this blondie sauce right here. If you join our Patreon, you can make me do something like this too. And I'll shout you out. Thanks, Kayla. Honestly, the mix of bizarre sweet and savory is not off base with this restaurant. It's not terrible. It tastes very similar to some of the Asian things I had earlier. Thanks, Kayla. And I guess while we're here, let's have the blondie. I have to swallow this. It's not getting better as it sits in my mouth. First up, the blondie. With a little ice cream. I need a spoon. It looks like it's covered in the Oriental salad dressing. Very similar color and texture. Let's have with some ice cream. The blondie. I don't think this blondie was cooked. It is like soft cookie dough. Okay, here's an edge piece. Maybe this will be better. Let's try this edge piece, because that middle piece was so soft and undercooked. That's better. However, why would I ever want a blondie over a brownie? Who wants a blondie? It's like, who wants vanilla Oreos? Nobody. And the few who do, don't need to be considered. Triple chocolate meltdown. This looks exactly like the little cake you can get from Domino's. Oh, KFC has this. KFC has this. You remember this, Jonathan?
I wasn't here.
You weren't there yet? It feels like you've been here forever, bro. Whee! The ice cream is melted. Ooh, this fudge. Oh, I love cheap fudge. It's too big a bite. What the cake lacks in moisture, the ice cream more than makes up for it. Yummy little chocolate cake. Ice cream all over the place. And a little bit of fudge in the cup too. Last thing. We're so close, guys. We made it to the end. Look at this. It looks like it's a cookies and cream milkshake. The last treat. I think I'm not gonna like it because I don't like this kind of thing, but let's try it anyhow. It tastes exactly like the way they always taste. I don't like this dessert, but if you like Oreos, cookies and cream milkshakes, you're gonna love this. It tastes exactly like the Frost. It tastes like the McFlurry that's made like this. It tastes like probably your local ice cream shop's version of this. It's fine. I don't like it. I don't like Oreos to be all crushed up. It's all grainy. It's like a sand milkshake, in my very own opinion. But that said, We did it. It's time for the best and the least best, guys, and we're not even gonna clear the table. We don't have a lot of time left before they kick us out of this fancy tea party house. It's time for the best and the least best. Let's start with the least best. Today, the least best is definitely the salads and wraps of the vaguely Asian variety. There was nothing about it that tasted like any particular place or flavor inspired the dish, but rather they just guessed at what that taste could be and really missed the mark. We're in the future, right? We're in the time that pretty much everyone in the past was thinking was gonna be the best time ever. You can just pick a country in Asia. You can pick one. You could pick Thailand. You could pick Vietnam. You could pick a certain region of China. You could pick Japan. You could pick Korea. Pick one. Dial the flavor specifically into that culture and try. Don't give me sugar-covered cabbage with fried noodles. But definitely, the best of the day was the loaded mashed potatoes and the wings. I'm a sucker for wings. I think the wings honestly could have been better, but compared to the rest of it, I think it was quite good. Chicken strips were pretty fine. The burgers were solid, really delicious. I think it's a good lunch restaurant. Go get a burger, go get that club sandwich, get some loaded mashed potatoes, and don't get one of those salads until they change their game and pick a flavor to go with. On September 19th, 1969, Dan Evans sought to open a brand new store / gas station / restaurant. He would put it right on the interstate so it attracted people who were passing by for a little break. He decided he would have an old school charm to it and name it Cracker Barrel. Today, I mean everything from Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel actually started only 23 miles away from where I grew up in Lebanon, Tennessee. Now, Tennessee has been in the news a lot lately and not for any good reasons, and I'm not here to try to save the reputation of Tennessee. However, today we're gonna eat everything from Cracker Barrel. As always, Eat the Menu is brought to you by Keith's Not Too Hot Sauces. I don't have the taco sauce here today because I ran out and didn't even plumb notice, but that's okay. I don't think Cracker Barrel has tacos, so I think it's gonna work out just fine. Let's eat the menu, Cracker Barrel. We're starting with the breakfast. We got a lot of food to get through today. It's Eat the Menu, so we're just starting out with Jared Popkin. Here he comes, he's baking.
Woo, Papa's home, baby. He's a baking baby.
All right, get on in here.
Back.
I gotta tell you, it is tough to get in and out of rocking chairs at a table.
I'm ready.
I'm really excited for me to go in and out of focus throughout the entire video. Okay, it's time to eat the menu. I'm very excited. We also have the infamous peg game, which every guest will have to do. I also will have to do it. Maybe I should do it first.
I haven't played this game in a really long time, but I do know how to play.
The secret is hope for the best. F me. Damn.
You're dumb.
I'm dumb, just plain dumb.
All right, I'm gonna try my best.
Wow, you are gonna leave a lot. You're gonna be left at 5.
What does that make me, an ignoramus?
An ignoramus, yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna buy this and come back on the next one, and I'm gonna figure out how to only leave.
You left 5. Wow. Okay, hey, let's jump into this. This is Grandpa's Country Fried Basket, which is country fried steak, fruit, and eggs.
Thanks, Grandpa.
I will say the eggs look perfectly cooked. They're slippy slidey, like a little pillow. It's like a little waterbed for a plastic baby figurine. Let's start out hard today with a country fried steak. I can't believe we're starting with fried beef. Is basically like schnitzel, but with hamburger meat. A country fried steak.
I'm gonna dip mine in the egg.
It's dry.
It's very dry.
Oh,
are you saucing it?
Burger sauce.
Sauce me, Daddy.
I put such a big bite in my mouth.
It's actually sauce me, Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
The sauce made that way better.
It always does.
It really actually always does.
I gotta say, these eggs are cooked perfectly.
This is a perfect day.
It's a perfect day. I'm maybe a little underdone, but I'd rather be a little underdone than more done than I want.
I tend to agree.
Let's have some strawberries.
Okay.
Cracker Barrel strawberries. You know, so there's a lot of speculation on what the Cracker Barrel name is from. Literally, there used to be barrels of crackers sold at gas stations. Like, that's how they would sell crackers.
Out of a barrel?
Out of a big barrel.
Like, did you buy one cracker at a time from the barrel?
I think you bought like a pack. I think they stored packs of crackers in barrels.
These are pretty good.
These taste like the strawberries that come on a cake in a grocery store.
That is exactly what those strawberries
I don't know why they taste specifically like that, but they taste like that.
Yes.
Okay, it's time for Cracker Barrel's Country Boy breakfast. It looks like it's ham. Oh God, the ham was hiding a plethora of meat.
I'm ready to bacon on bacon this thing.
It's gonna be a lot. Let's try the ham in the breakfast.
I'm going with my hands.
Mm-hmm. That's f***ing good.
Way f***ing good.
Why is that so good?
Cause this is not dry.
And this ain't country ham either. It's not like super salty.
Bro.
This is just really good, like Easter ham.
Yeah.
I normally don't like ham.
Well, I do.
This ham is sick.
As someone that does like ham, that's good ham.
Okay, let's try the bacon. I'm just fingering this food hard. The bacon looks pretty good. It smells.
It's pretty fatty.
It smells like the bacon when it's in the package, not cooked yet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, let's try it. It's bacon. Good bacon, perfectly cooked.
Should I go back to Cracker Barrel more?
A little bit chewy, a little bit crunchy, not gummy. You know, when it's too underdone and it's gummy. No, it's perfect.
It's like
perfect floppy bacon.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly where you want the flop to land.
This is good bacon.
You're good bacon.
Thank you, baby. I do like super crispy bacon.
Me too. I like it to
talking like-
shatter apart.
Yeah, I want it to be breakable like glass.
Like,
pow. So what are we eating now? Oh, sausage.
Breakfast sausage. Breakfast sausage was one of my favorite meats as a boy.
Still is.
I love the spice, and I need to take me back to the firefighter pancake breakfasts.
What?
You ever have those? Firefighter fundraisers where they just make pancake breakfasts in the parking lot of a grocery store?
Do they do the calendar shoots they do at the same breakfast?
I'm not sure the market for what the Smith County Fire Department calendar would have been. The breakfast sausage.
I had one big bite.
Oh man.
I don't love it as much as I just tried everything else.
Really? It tastes so unique.
It's not bad, but I just had really good ham. I had a pretty good piece of bacon. This is decent sausage.
Oh, I kind of love it. What you got there, Desiree? You're looming. Desiree's looming off camera, holding stuff that she clearly wants to put down and wants us to go faster.
I will
so
say, Desiree always makes me feel like I got a safety blanket right there. That's my safety little
That's
loomer,
true.
you know?
All right, get yourself one of these tots. These are casserole tots. I'm assuming by their look that inside this bite
This is shocking
is a
salt.
casserole of flavor. These are weird.
They should jam pack these with mac and cheese.
Like if you had a gummy bear, but they're made of mashed potatoes.
Yeah, this is something I would get. A little mac and cheese on. Is that what you said, mac and cheese?
You said it.
Oh, I stand by it.
So this is the old timers breakfast, not to be confused with Grandpa or the son. But we've got some loaded tots. These are screaming my name, right? This looks like you go over to your friend Josh's house. And his mom has made this.
Yeah.
It smells like stuff you'd bring for a church breakfast.
I went to temple.
Wow.
This is good.
Maybe it's too cheesy.
I didn't get much cheese on my bite.
I took a big globular bite of cheese. It kind of reminds me of sausage balls. You know what sausage balls are?
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of like potato, cheese, sausage balls.
And they're good.
They would make wax paper turn completely transparent. There's a lot more bacon in this one.
This is great.
I had 8 pieces of bacon yesterday.
8?
Mm-hmm. So I'm a little concerned about how my cholesterol is going to be.
He does it because he loves you.
Both of you.
Both of you.
You two sitting watching this together. Father and daughter.
You and we love you.
I learned when I was doing my off-Broadway show in New York that there's a lot of father-daughter pairs that watch Eat the Menu, which I think is adorable.
That's gonna make me cry. It hits my little heartstring.
Okay, now it's time. Guys, this is the shit.
Yes!
Biscuits.
And gravy, baby. Sorry,
biscuits. Biscuits and gravy. Now let's just try the biscuit by itself.
Okay, the biscuit. Biscuit me, baby.
Do you want jams and jellies?
Yeah.
Oh, bring the jams and bring
butter.
the jellies, baby.
Those little packets of butter. Put jelly on one side, butter on the other side, put it back together, and eat it.
Delicious.
Howdy bye. Buttery, salty, dry, wet. All right, let's go for it. Let's just do it. This is how you get it.
Come on.
And the object is to not see the biscuit.
That was beautiful. We're gonna talk about that. Was lovely.
Well, that's a song. Biscuits and gravy.
This is what Papa came for today, baby. Whoa, that gravy is sweeter than I thought.
It's not sausagey enough.
No.
It tastes like the color white.
I don't love it.
Yeah, it doesn't have nearly enough sausage flavor at all.
I wasn't expecting to not love Cracker Barrel's gravy.
Me too. I was expecting it was gonna be great. Normally there's chunks of sausage in the sausage gravy. It just tastes like milk. So what the f is this?
This looks like Chinese food.
Let's go for it. Let's just grab some.
Get in there.
Just get in there.
Get in there.
It looks like I have a fork full of hair.
Ugh.
Right? It kind of has spaghetti vibes. All right. The hash brown casserole thing.
Okay. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Because I had no expectations at all.
The onions are delicious.
Mm-hmm. Keith, I could listen to you tell me stories for hours in these chairs.
Want to hear the time I lost a lacrosse ball in the woods by my house?
I'd love to.
I was throwing it and I lost it. Jared, what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Oh, guys, big shout out. Thank you seriously for those who did Papa Designs. You're incredible. I love that you're loving all the merch. You can still go and grab some.
Hell yeah. Well, it was good to see you. Thanks for coming here.
Dude, thanks for sharing the porch with me.
Hell yeah. Now it's time for the breakfast specials, barrel bites, and breakfast sides. Let's just plow through this. Let's start with the thing that looks absolutely putrid. The scrambled egg whites. But I don't think egg whites can look good. Maybe, oh wow. Did you smell these? Anyone else smell these?
I don't want to.
They smell sulfury. They smell rotten.
Oh, that's not good.
I can't eat these. It smells like rotten eggs. So, and it's eggs, so I have to assume they're rotten. All right, let's try the egg sandwich. I'm definitely more wary of the eggs now. It's just tomato, mayo, and egg on toast. Oh, it's grilled cheese style toast though. It looks good. The egg sandwich. An explosion of mayonnaise. The sweet sourdough bread, the sweet tomato, the mayo and the egg, it is kind of nice, but it lends itself to tasting sweet. The tomatoes taste really good. Shout out to their tomatoes. I'm all messy.
Yeah.
I'm all messy. Thank you, Desiree. The fried apples. Now these are basically apple pie filling just outside of the pie. If you like apple pie, you love this. They're so soft. They're almost applesauce. What are you? Loaded hash brown casserole tots. Didn't we eat you already? They're loaded and they're tots. But I'm not sure what's in these. Let's crack one open. They just look like tots, but they mush like mashed potatoes. Let's just get some of these bacon bits, because that's the only thing that's different. There's so much oil everywhere. It tastes exactly like they did before, but with more fat. Coarse ground grits. Coarse ground grits. Coarse ground grits. Imagine slightly warmer than room temperature milky polenta with no seasoning to mention. They're so boogery. They're very boogery in texture. I mean, they look like straight up boogers. Do you think this would count as a liquid on an airplane or a solid? It's food, right? But it's a liquid. What about Jell-O? Where's Jell-O land? Can you bring a pound of Jell-O through TSA? It moves in a, liquous state, and when you chop it up, it moves like liquid, and you have to chop it up to serve it into little cubes and put them on a buffet. Chinese food buffet, preferably. It's the biscuit breakfast. A sausage biscuit and a ham biscuit. Smells good to me. The sausage tastes like it has a little bit of like a liquid smoke element. It's good. It has this like little bit of a red, pinkish tinge, just very, very so slightly, which pork tends to keep a little pink, especially when it's smoked. But it's great, delicious. The ham biscuit. Damn, we got a lot of ham. I gotta throw it out to the ham. Good. I love this ham. This ham tastes more salty though than the other ham I had. This might be country ham. They have two kinds of hams. Let's just try the smoked sausage by itself, which again, we've tried, but oh, they look different. They look bigger and flatter. And they smell completely different. They smell like steak seasoning. All right, smoked sausage. That's a whole different food. It honestly tastes less spiced than the other breakfast sausage. I don't think it's better. It tastes more like meat. It tastes like meat. It tastes like meat. It tastes like meat. It tastes like meat? Is that good enough review for you to know what I'm experiencing? Okay, more sausage, but this time in the shape of wieners. And who has the wiener sausage? The chickens. This smells like Opry Mills, which is a mall in Nashville. Oh, the chicken sausage. Feels like it's only seasoned with red pepper flakes. No other flavor at all. But it's not bad. It just tastes like chicken and heat. It's covered in oil. I'm not even sure. I don't know how this chicken could have had enough. But those are the breakfast barrel side baskets and breakfasts. Now it's time to move on to something else, and I think we're gonna be joined by a pretty funny group of vocalists. Now for some pancakes and such, it's my and such, Lou Burger.
Hello.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
us.
boy.
Come on
in
in.
this location that I gotta tell you, not very comfortable in.
How about the knives over there, Hugh?
I can handle, All right, yeah, the knives too. And this boar. I don't even eat you. I don't even eat you.
We don't have a lot of time. You better get to the
Okay,
cooking.
great. It's time for everybody's favorite segment. Alex brought some
Oh wait,
cookies.
we're supposed to be filming this.
Oh yeah, we're filming a vlog now. It was Keith's idea.
And specifically, making the recipe for this so you can see what it's like for them to make this, and then as they get here, and the experience of getting here, and then bringing it to me.
I forgot to
Sort of an
film.
extended universe sort of experience.
It's time for everyone's favorite segment. Alex brought some cookies to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time. Now, here's what we thought would be fun. Cracker Barrel has a famous dessert. I don't know how famous it is, but it's called their Coca-Cola double chocolate cake. So what I've done is made a copycat recipe, but with Pepsi.
Oh!
So you can take the Coke and Pepsi challenge, but with the chocolate cake.
I opted to not help at all, but I did film the whole thing for our vlog.
Very nice. Pepsi cake. So this actually does taste exactly like my neighbor Casey's grandmother's chocolate cake. Like everything about this cake tastes like the cake that I would have over my neighbor's house.
Bam.
I didn't love the cake, but it is very accurate. But again, I don't like sweets as it is. I think it's good.
This is like the sweetest, softest cake. It is totally not a Keith type of food.
I think it's good.
But I'll be interested to see what you think of it and how it compares to the Coca-Cola cake.
I got a mole removed today. That's what's going on in the back of my head.
Can't really see with the hat now, but.
Oh, that's good because well, if you saw it earlier and you're like, what the f is on the back of Keith's head? It's a Band-Aid.
Nice.
I had a mole on the back of my head and I had it removed. It's always been an insecurity of mine, so I decided why not just get rid of it.
Not anymore.
Home style chicken and French toast.
Let's go!
Oh wow, this chicken looks totally different than any chicken I've had before here. Oh, the chicken looks kind of perfectly cooked. Look, hold on, look at this. That's nice. Well, it's pretty dang good. It smells good too. It smells like chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It smells like chicken. Okay.
Here we go.
Everybody grab yourself some. Alex, if you're gonna mock me on my show, I will not invite you back.
What do you mock you for?
Who's f***ing making that?
I said, why wouldn't it smell like chicken?
He didn't. He mouthed it.
Oh,
So he was trying to sneak it by.
Oh, to sneak it by.
I know,
Worse
this
than
is
just
too
looking
much.
at Keith and saying, it should smell like chicken, Keith, right?
And then we can make a bit together rather than a bit behind my back.
The French toast and chicken.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
That's great. That's great.
I think a really big bite.
You look like you do. I got a little more fried chicken.
That's phenomenal.
That's honestly great.
The chicken is delicious. The French toast is delicate.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Syrup is sweet.
I think I'd probably go challah French toast over sourdough French toast.
Well, that goes without saying.
But
Let me tell you, there's probably not a lot of Jews working at corporate Cracker Barrel.
Huey and I were talking about that earlier.
You were?
About Judaism and Cracker Barrel.
Honestly, a video call. I mean, we could just make this Jews try. Because
it's all Jews here
Try
today.
Cracker Barrels. Ooh, whoa, what's going on here? Oh, let's read this. Stuffed cheesecake pancake breakfast.
This looks gross.
Cheesecake pancake. That's fun to say. Hold on now.
That looks upsetting.
It's just, think of it as...
I don't think you need more. There's already some in there.
Why are you putting it on that one?
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, you're right. I didn't realize it was meant to be a quesadilla. I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't realize it was quesadilla style. I'm gonna put it in the corner. I'm putting it in the corner so you can dip it. Watch what I do and then make comments. All right, let's try the cheesecake pancake.
Whoa. Buttery salt is just coursing through my veins right now.
Everything about the cheesecake part of that was disgusting.
I'm going in for a round two.
I don't think it's disgusting, but it is perplexing.
It's intense. All right, should we move on past this one?
Yeah.
You want me to?
I like cheesecake and I like pancakes, but you know, I like ice cream and I like mashed potatoes. Doesn't mean you put them together. Okay, hey, I forgot, real quick, you need to work on this. and try to get as few left as you can.
Oh, I'm
You know how to play the game?
Yeah, it's high Q. I'm terrible at it. I'm doing terribly, I think.
You're actually doing way better than me. I think you're on track. Oh, yes. Yes. Here we go. Get the camera on this. This one there.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, and then this one that way, I imagine?
This one this way. Yes. Bam.
This one that
way.
Oh my goodness.
You got 2.
Wow.
Best of the day.
Look at that.
Mazel. Cinnamon tofu, mazel tofu, mazel tofu.
It means you're pretty smart.
Cinnamon tofu, mazel tofu.
Cinnamon tofu. The main blueberry pancakes. Boy, I gotta tell you, these pancakes are bland without syrup.
I actually didn't mind the blueberries, and I'm not a blueberry boy.
The last time we had pancakes, it was with a cream cheese, and it was obviously very overwhelming, so I didn't even taste the cakes. But these taste kind of bland.
But if you want something to just put a kind of syrup on, these pancakes are your food.
That's right. Oh, so these are buttermilk pancakes with peaches.
Oh, no, that looks gross.
Well, let's get in there.
Let's get in there.
Peachy pancakes.
I was looking forward to this one, now I'm not.
There's a little unpeach side over here.
Yeah, but he needs to try.
You gotta
I
try
know.
peaches, though.
Part of the fun for Keith is that I'm so miserable when I try things.
Part of the fun. These are shitty little canned peaches. They smell like sugar syrup. Peach pancakes.
Whoa. Oh no.
No.
Bad news.
I really came in, I wanted to like it, but it's not for me.
Why would you do this?
Oh yeah, one last thing to try. And it's eggs Alex's way.
Scrambled.
And bacon my way. Cooked. Eggs and bacon! Rambo.
Those are watery.
Like the best scrambled eggs from a free hotel breakfast, you know? I don't know, I guess they're restaurant quality, sure. What, there's nothing to scrambled eggs.
I will say, I think you could wring those eggs out and like water would just pour out of them.
Let's find out.
Oh.
Nope. Nope, just egg came out. Okay, well, Hugh, you can't leave before you do the pet game. We gotta see if you're smarter than Alex. The show is about food, but it's also about learning.
You wanna tease your brain.
Yeah, slutty little brain. Teasing your little brain with my little brain. My brain wearing a little negligee. Can you imagine a brain dressed in lingerie?
Yeah, it would be pretty
Like
sexy.
a little brain sitting on the end of the bed.
All right, 3. I'm happy with the gentleman's 3.
It does say that you're dumb.
Really?
You're just plain dumb. Leave 3 and you're just plain dumb. 4 more and you're just plain ignoramus.
Leave 3 and you're just... This is bullshit. Oh, listen, buy our merch, okay? Here's a QR code.
Yeah.
Buy the White People Taco Night shirt. You can buy other Lou Burger
Here,
merch.
I made a QR code for
Thanks for your support, everyone who came and saw us in Wizard of Friendship. We really appreciate it. Thanks for all the support from this Try Guys, Second Try family. I'm out of here. Peace. Thanks, Keith. Good luck with your mole.
Thanks, Huey.
I'm out.
Maybe I'll just send it to you, like you said.
Anyhow, thanks, Lou Burger. Give him a round of applause. Boy, we sure do love those boys, don't we? I gotta say, some of those foods had me feeling off my rocker. Let's see what's next. It's time for some barrel bites. Bites of barrels. Barrel bites. What are barrel bites? They're little appetizers, I'm assuming. They're little bites from a barrel. So we got some country fried pickles, some white cheddar cheese bites, and some loaded steak fries. The loaded steak fries. I got the hat right before Lou Burger came and I didn't mention it, but I feel better now in the hat. The hat makes me look cool. These fries aren't good. All right, let's try the white cheddar cheese bites. Cheese bites. Are these cheese curds? They squeak. Are these cheese curds? Because they're squeaking. And you gotta call it a cheese curd, because it's different than cheese. They're squeaking. They're squeaking. They're squeaking. Okay. I guess it's a cheese curd. I didn't know Cracker Barrel had cheese curds. This is huge, guys, because people in the South are probably eating these and not knowing they're eating cheese curds, because cheese curds are hugely popular in the northern Midwest states. Mid-North Midwest. They're pretty good cheese curds. Pickles! These are like the country version of going to a sauna and putting these on your eyes. Whoa. Hold on a minute. There's more flavor in this fried pickle than in the sausages I ate earlier. They are so seasoned. They kind of look like cookies from far away. Like, what is the Cookie Crisp? Audience? Hey, they're kind of, I kind of love them. They're very aesthetic. This is my aesthetic. Ooh, and my throat is burning. It's time for salads and more. What more? a baked potato, just the baked potato. He's covered in goo, as you do. Okay, so we got 3 salads here. We got the country house salad with grilled chicken, the chef salad, and the homestyle chicken salad. They didn't give us any specifics on which should have what. So I'm gonna do the honey mustard on the grilled chicken. It smells like ranch, but it doesn't look like ranch, does it? I thought it was like Thousand Island. It is, I don't think it is. So let's put it on this chef salad. What are you? Dill pickle ranch, all in the center. The chef salad. Lettuce don't want to belong. I mean, the ham is so good. I don't know if they're making that turkey in-house, but it is better than the normally thin sliced deli turkey. The meats on the salad are pretty good. The salad itself isn't great. Let's try the fried chicken, home-style chicken salad. This is what I like to call a ranch salad. Full size. Let's try the home-style chicken salad. Yum. Cherry tomatoes, not as good as the other tomatoes I had earlier on the egg sandwich. But the cheese is good, the croutons are bugs from my face. Get out of here, bugs. How are the bugs in here? But let's try the grilled chicken salad. Now this is the same stuff, so I'm really just gonna try to get the grilled chicken to see how the grilled chicken is. What I love right here is crispy chicken skin. Grilled chicken skin? Wow, you never get to have skin on a salad. Country house grilled chicken salad. The grilled chicken is seasoned pretty well. Although I feel like it's seasoned just like in the grease and fat of the grill. They're basic ass salads. They're not bad. They're not good. They're fine, I guess. Let's try the baked potato. I love baked potatoes. I love baked potatoes. I wonder how many times I repeat myself when I'm on this show. Sometimes it's because I misspeak, but sometimes just because I can't think of anything better to say than what I just said. The baked potato. There ain't no salt on the skin outside, that's stupid. But otherwise, that tastes exactly like a potato. That's it, huh? Let's move on. Nobody cares about this, and neither do I. What's next? Now it's time for burgers and sandwiches. We ordered a cheeseburger, and we also ordered a bacon cheeseburger, but they forgot to put the bacon on the bacon cheeseburger. And while yes, there's obviously lots of bacon around in this room right now, I promise you it tastes like a burger with bacon. Without even trying it, I know what it tastes like. Let's eat the burger. I'm already getting tired, as you can see by the Red Bull can. Again, Red Bull, not a sponsor, but I do need them. This is as extreme as eating gets. They're all about living life to the edge. I'm on the edge of life and death. The barrel cheeseburger. It's super bland. Completely unseasoned ground beef. No salt, no pepper, no nothing. Burger sauce will help. We'll save the day. I saw something, okay, here's the thing. Last video I put out, I saw a comment that said, Keith barely even eats his sauces. You know, flashback to 2 years ago when I was eating sauce and everything and everyone was like, Keith needs to stop eating his sauces. He keeps bugging his sauces too much. So I backed it off. And now you find a way to complain about the opposite. Just be happy. What is this video, an hour long? What are you doing, nothing? Whatever it is you're doing, you're hanging out with me, so be nice. Be nice, you let me in your home. You tell other people in your home they're doing things you don't like? No. You talk about them behind their back when they leave. Do me the same honor. You know? As soon as you turn the video off, turn to your friend and say, I didn't like that part where you yelled at us. That's the appropriate time to do it. Let's try the burger sauce. That burger sauce is good. Oh boy, I tell you, you better go down in the descriptions and click the link. Get yourself a 3-pack. I gotta tell you, the bottom of the burger is so mushy, it's disgusting even with the hot sauce. Okay, we got bacon again. Let's put the chicken and the bacon and the sandwich together. Whoa, this smells good. It smells like old Wendy's chicken sandwiches. Wendy's used to be the best in the chicken sandwich game. They've fallen so far because Popeyes rose so high. And then Popeyes made everyone else get better. I mean, that's the greatest gift Popeyes gave us is not only their chicken sandwich, but the fact that every other company had to make a better chicken sandwich. The chicken sandwich. Bacon tastes good. Chicken's drier than it was with the French toast. It's still pretty good. The top of the bun was somehow a little bit stale, while the bottom of the bun is soaking wet. That said, I liked it better than the burger. It doesn't need a hot sauce to improve it, but a hot sauce would definitely improve it. Okay, those are the sandwiches. Now it's time for Becky. Yay! Now it's time for Becky. Yay! Hey! Now it's time for some samplers and platters, and joining me at the Eat the Menu table stage is my wife, Becky! Hey, but I'm feeling pretty good. You know, pretty good.
Yeah.
Becky, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm excited. I've never had Cracker Barrel for dinner. I've only had Cracker Barrel for breakfast. Oh, the table is so sticky.
Uh-oh.
It is. There's something.
It's probably the syrup, or it could be the honey, or it could be the honey mustard. It's definitely not the bacon. The bacon has not been sticky, it's been greasy. Bring it on over, let's take a look at her. Tramps.
I don't like how this brings back your Tennessee accent.
Well, how am I supposed to, you know, Cracker Barrel started in Tennessee.
Tennessee, not our
So
favorite
did the
place right
Klan.
now.
Anyway, let's have some shrimp. Yum.
Yeah,
Shrimps.
Shrimps.
The shrimps.
I like shrimps. Like a freezer food.
That's freezer shrimp. Not worth your time.
No.
I mean, get catfish if you're gonna get something fish-like from a southern restaurant. I don't know if they have catfish, but well,
They have whatever this is.
This is chicken tender.
No, this is fish. This is not chicken, what I have.
You're right, it's fish, Becky.
That would be bad chicken. Don't eat your chicken if it looks like this.
If it's all fish, that might be one of the fish for the next section.
Okay, this is fish from the next section. So we're doing a little time travel today. Becky's here, she's getting to have a little bit of fried fish. The fried fish.
This isn't bad fish if you're like a child.
Yeah, it's totally bland and fine. It looks like a chicken strip, so it's probably a good way to get fish into your children. Tell them it's chicken strips.
Dip it in ketchup. Primo.
Let's try the mac and cheese. It smells exactly
That
like
smells
If this
good.
tastes like it smells, it's gonna be marvelous. Let's try the mac and cheese. It doesn't taste like it smells though.
No,
It smells
tastes like
so good.
a bad version of KFC mac and cheese.
Yep.
Bad KFC. You are bad KFC.
Dang, you smell so good. Let me get another hit. Maybe it should just be a candle that they sell in the store. Coleslaw. Not bad.
Salt. Just some salt.
I don't want too much salt.
What's
in
the deal?
coleslaw. I kind of like it. It's refreshing. Kind of tastes like something you'd eat in your yard in the summer. Standing in the middle of the yard, eating a tub of coleslaw from the grocery store. Oh, I hate collard greens, and I can't imagine these are gonna change my mind.
Technically, they're turnip greens.
Oh, my bad. Turnip greens. Turn up! I don't want to eat these.
Eat it, eat it, eat it. It would keep your mouth closed while you chew these. They look so gross.
You have to experience it too. If I had to eat it, so do you.
It sounds so wet.
It is wet, but when you chew it, it's like dry.
Looks like you're chewing dip.
It feels,
Do you want to
it
spit?
feels kind of like chewing tobacco.
You want a spit bucket?
Of all the tobaccos to do, dip, ew.
Oh my god. You look crazy. I feel like that looks like a dip spit jug.
This looks, I have to eat it, Becky. You can't keep saying things like that. All right, let's try these beans. What are these, pinto beans?
Pinto beans.
Pinto beans.
You want to strain it at all? Like you have no teeth? From all the dip. Now you're eating your beans out of your
These
dip
are-
jar.
Horrific. They taste like licking the inside of a can. What's that?
Dog food?
No, it's grilled chicken, Becky. Chicken and beef. Chicken in a wallet. Point that to the camera and tell me that's not a wallet. All right, grilled chicken tenders.
Grilled chicken tender. Oh, it's not as dry as I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's surprisingly moist for how thin it is. But it is pretty bland.
It is bland. They don't salt anything. Nothing.
Well, you do.
Nothing.
Only the ham. Let's try this steak. I'm gonna cut it open.
I think it is cooked through, cooked solid.
I think this will be fine. I think it'll just be overcooked. But I think steak, it's got steak seasoning that I can see. It's a sirloin.
What
It's
do you
just
think
like
the
a
stuff-
cheap cut, but it's like fine.
What do you think that is?
I think that is the vacuum sealed bag it was in. Now imagine if this was wearing a little sexy negligee, just like your brain. Little sirloin.
When I was little, I was a vegetarian for like 7 years. It was because my parents cooked steak like this. I thought I just didn't like meat. How did you chew yours so fast and swallow it?
I kind of just chewed it halfway and then just took the risk. Meatloaf!
Meatloaf, that looks like a color that
I will do anything for love.
Is this with
But I won't do that. Oh no!
Meatloaf, I gotta catch
I
up
will
side.
do anything.
Why does it taste like fish?
The texture is like a sauce. It honestly has the texture of raw ground beef. It tastes like it's seasoned with green beans.
Oh my God.
Oh, there's green beans in it.
Yeah, this
It's like, it tastes like the seasoning is green beans. Just green beans on it and call it a day. It's not good.
That was one of the worst things I've ever eaten in my life.
I've had a lot of meatloaf in my day. And that's by far not the worst meatloaf I've ever had, but it's not a good meatloaf.
That's the worst meatloaf I've ever had.
Yeah, you haven't had a lot of meatloaf though.
Yes, I have.
When?
In the Midwest.
When?
Everyone's always trying to feature
Name it.
meatloaf.
So let's try the fish again.
Fish.
It needs tartar sauce.
Yeah, but it's the least offensive thing on the table.
It's very bland, but it's kind of nice. The broccoli.
It was kind of good. He's exaggerating.
That tastes like fish. Chicken and dumplings. Chicken and dumplings.
It's just like mushed bread.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting.
Oh, it tastes like white bread.
How are you not? Like, I feel like a country store should be good at chicken and dumplings.
I also don't understand why there's no salt and pepper on it.
None.
It's rude. I spoke highly of the chicken and dumplings. I told Desiree, oh, you're gonna love them.
Desiree, you'll not love them.
You're not gonna love
You're
them?
not gonna love them.
I don't love them. I don't want you to.
Do you want to try biscuit?
I've already had the biscuit, so I'm gonna jump on into corn land. It smells buttery on the outside.
The biscuits f***ing slap.
Yeah, biscuits are good. These are always good too. You think I could put it so that it looks like I'm going, oh, but my mouth is just a corn muffin? Oh, that's unreal.
You want that to be the thumbnail?
Really? That's damn fine. Right now, the best food I've had is the breakfast ham and the cornbread. Everything else has been pretty disappointing. Hey, fish, hey, look at this, seasoning.
I mean, there's seasoning.
This is huge.
Lemon and pepper.
Lemon pepper. I love lemon and pepper.
Grilled rainbow trout.
Rainbow trout. I appreciate the effort.
They tried.
They tried. They like, it's like they heard us. Like, oh, we have seasonings in the cabinet. Hold on, let me see what we have.
There's still no salt.
It's weird to have food with just pepper. Ooh, I love how soft that must be.
Mushy carrot.
Wow. Wow.
This is mashed carrots.
Well, they are baby carrots. These are baby carrots for babies by babies. Carrots. I do like them, kind of. It kind of tastes like vegetable candy. I keep trying to.
Somebody made.
This strap.
It's a vibe.
I feel so
It's a
slutty.
vibe.
I feel so slutty. Becky, time to play the peg game. We're gonna find out how Becky did right now.
3.
She got 3. Well, Becky, what do you got to tell the crowd?
Keep watching. You can sit with us if you're not watching it.
Most of the episodes are about me.
Yeah, Keith's actually gonna be a guest.
And now it's time for more food.
Woo!
Brian's here, everybody, and it's time to eat beef and pork.
Oh.
Well, we both like those things.
Love beef and pork.
Let's have some beef and pork.
Yeah.
I mean, pick something. You just pick.
Just so you know, the hamburger steak did come.
The hamburger steak came. Well, I haven't told the audience otherwise, but I was going to tell you that it didn't come, but turns out it came.
Let's have this hamburger steak with cum.
Have you ever had a hamburger steak, Brian? So it's just a burger patty treated like with steak seasoning and cooked like a steak. The burger steak burger. What was it?
Hamburger steak.
The hamburger steak.
I'm coated with oil.
I feel like I'm eating lip gloss.
Yeah.
The amount of oil in my mouth is unmatched. I'm gonna shit my brains out later.
Let's try some of the corn, yeah.
I like corn.
Corn. Not the most flavorful corn either.
But honestly, it's so much better than the hamburger steak. But this is covered in butter. Or maybe even just oil. Boo!
Let's try
Bottom of the barrel.
This is the country fried steak.
Proud of myself for that one. I'm disappointed that it took me this long to find it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so I had this at breakfast. Chicken fried steak.
This is better.
It's way better.
This is way better.
I had this for breakfast and I liked it then too.
That is legitimately good. How could the same place that makes this make that?
Because it also just has like a totally different texture.
But it's better. It's good.
I'll never know. If you think you know, call me. Grilled sirloin steak. I had you already. I wonder if the bottom of this one looks like a wallet too. Is it a wallet? No? Oh, this one feels way not as overcooked.
I have a fun Cracker Barrel fact.
Please, Brian.
So you know I am a big professional wrestling fan.
Of course.
I've worked in the professional wrestling realm. Well, Cracker Barrel is the only fast casual restaurant to sponsor a professional wrestling match. There was a Cracker Barrel brawl.
Hold on now.
Oh, that looks really nice.
This looks... markedly better. I don't know what was happening back in the kitchen for the other one, but this one was perfect. Way better.
It was very good.
It was night and day. Poor Becky.
Oh man, I would actually order that.
Hello to mashed potatoes. They taste how you expect.
I'm having so much bacon on Passover. This is wild.
Uh-oh. Pharaoh's already dead.
Yeah.
Suck it, Pharaoh.
Happy Passover.
Happy Passover. I mean, this comes out like in maybe probably closer to Mother's Day.
No, happy Mother's Day, everyone. Take your mom to Cracker Barrel and get a grilled sirloin.
Hey, get her some matzo ball soup while you're at it.
This is a thick chunk of chicken.
It's a bizarre cut of roast beef. I've never had roast beef just like a chunk. It's incredibly tender. It also has just a nice pink color. It looks kind of good. It looks like you had leftover roast beef and you just didn't carve the rest of it. Now you're standing in front of the fridge at 3 in the morning eating it cold.
That's pretty delicious. Especially for 3 a.m. cold roast beef. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's like a pot roasty flavor. A little fatty, but you know, it's roast beef.
Yeah.
Roast beef normally is sort of a cheaper butt cut. These green beans look horrific.
Yeah. Not the best green beans.
Oh, God.
I cannot recommend the green beans.
They taste like they were cooked with applesauce. They taste like the apples that I had earlier.
Yeah, it definitely has a little bit of the fried apple. I love the fried apples, by the way.
They were great.
So we got the baked sweet potato, and then we're gonna top it. Does this come off? Did it melted?
It did.
This marshmallow brown sugar business.
Something about this screams like Halloween, doesn't it? It looks like a spooky potato. Pour it all in. Oh, it's marshmallow. Whoa! Yeah. How are you even gonna cut this? It's a marshmallow.
Yeah. So maybe the sweet potato isn't for a date.
Cheers.
Cheers!
It tastes like Halloween. I mean, it has like a s'mores flavor. It has like a brown sugar, so it tastes like candy.
We got sugar cured ham.
Look at the thickness of this ham.
Oh, I love a ham steak with a ham bone.
I don't think I've ever actually had a ham bone. The sweet ham.
Yeah.
Sugar ham. This is a ham I had first with Jared, and it's delicious. It's not like a pre-spiral cut ham. They're cooking a whole f***ing ham.
It's tasty. It reminds me of getting like some home-cooked ham.
Home ham. All right, this is the bacon mac, some kind of mac, some other kind of mac and cheese.
Bacon mac.
Bacon mac. It's better than the plain mac.
Yeah, not bad, but it could be better.
Honestly, the bacon brings out the cheese flavor better because I had the plain mac and cheese and it was very under-seasoned tasting. This tastes appropriately seasoned. If you're gonna get mac and cheese, get this mac and cheese. The country ham. Oh, it's in its own little ham juice.
With sawmill gravy.
Sawmill gravy.
Sawmill gravy. I think of like bland sawdust.
I definitely think of sawdust.
Yeah, like why would you want...
Back in the day, didn't they sometimes cut their food with sawdust? Like, wasn't that a thing people did because people were so poor? I don't think it was in America, but somewhere I think that sawdust was a filler.
That may be like the original Metamucil is sawdust.
The history of country ham is they didn't have refrigerators, so they just covered ham in salt, and then you could eat it. Country ham and sawdust gravy. Whoa! This is so salty. I'm salivating like crazy. I'm salivating like I'm eating a warhead. It was too salty.
Sticking with me. I do not feel good after.
Oh, why is that terrible? Those mashed potatoes, that gravy is awful.
This is all bad. Like 2% milk.
Like someone came over and poured milk just on top of your mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Well, Brian, you gotta work on this peg game, and while you're doing it, tell the world what you want to tell them.
Oh man. Guys, you gotta come check me out doing stand-up around Los Angeles this summer. And you can always listen to My Favorite Friendship, where my good buddy and I, Mark Musinski, we talk about famous friendships in history to learn how to get better at making friends. I'm ended up with 4.
Dang, that's tough.
Ignoramus shows what I know.
You know, Jared ended up with 5, so. Well, thanks for dropping by, Brian. Make sure you follow Brian on the internet if you're in Los Angeles. He's always doing stand-up, so catch one of his shows. And until next time, it was good to see you. And if you want to take any of this ham or steak with you, please do.
Oh, you bet.
It's time to have some chicken treats, and to join me is Quasi.
Hello. Let's eat some Cracker Barrel?
Yeah.
Let's go. What do you want to start with first?
What do you want to start with first?
Stuff with the French fries. Sweet and smoky glazed tenders.
Oh, I with it. The fried chicken itself is quite good.
With it.
The glaze is lightly sweet. The bacon on it is a little confusing. I'm not mad at it.
Not mad at all. I'm f***ing starving. It's a little bit on the dry side too, so which I like.
Which you do like. But it's not dry. It's just not wet. Okay, look at these uncomfortably perfect grilled chicken breasts.
Wow.
It looks like it's polished. They look like big glasses lenses.
Let's eat that shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I left you hanging. The chicken's actually pretty good. It's bland. It's got no seasoning that I can detect on it.
It go down good.
But like this doesn't taste southern to me. It just tastes boring. Let's try the okra.
Nah, I can't with it.
Okay, I'll try the okra. Yeah. Fried okra. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, the okra flavor's pretty good. It doesn't taste as slimy as it sometimes is, but I will say it's soft. And it is wet on the inside.
Nah. Are you trying to mess with the buffalo buttermilk ranch mac and cheese?
Let's mess with it.
All right, solid. Presentation, sexy.
It kind of looks like strawberry milkshake. Was poured on our food. Now it's the buffalo ranch mac and cheese chicken time.
Ow. Adds a little, gives a little vibe to it.
It makes it very rich. It already was rich, and now it is expensive.
You want to take a little bit of a refresher for your palate?
Please.
And have a little bit of fruit, Keith?
Yes, dear God.
This is kind of like the after school special.
This looks like a LA brunch spot fruit cup.
Yeah. It's a reset for the palate for the bland ass taste of the meat.
Oh my God, this is so good. I don't know if it's
probably the best thing on the
actually good or if my body's just so happy.
Well, I'm freaking hungry.
Oh, I'm so full.
I haven't eaten all day.
I have more fried chicken.
10 baked fried chicken tenders. These are tenders. They're breaded by hand. Look at that. Look at the hang time on that.
That is a thick potato.
See that?
I hate the gravy on this potato. Let's try it. You probably should dip it in this house.
Yeah. Cracker Barrel is like the after church type meal, you know what I'm saying?
Post church lunch.
You better show up early.
Was the fucking shit. But if you got there late,
damn right,
you were going to be waiting in your nice clothes. And you know what you're not allowed to do in your nice clothes? Play.
Damn right.
You can't fucking play because your parents will get pissed at you if you have grass stains on your khakis.
You start questioning your religion after that.
Oh, come on now.
Let's have the cheesy baking, home style fried chicken, mashed potatoes, green beans.
Oh my God.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just need a burp to make some space.
All right.
Of all the meats they're cooking here, they're frying the chicken the best.
Chicken is good, it's mid, a little bit mid.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's mid.
Chicken itself as a meat or this chicken?
A little Cracker Barrel chicken, a little bit mid. I'll say a little bit mid. I give it a mid.
This is pretty good.
You with it?
You don't like this? You have chicken covered in breading that's been deep fried, then covered in bacon, then covered in deep fried onions.
It's pretty much America for you right there, baby. Right in a nutshell.
It's the same
Maple bacon, grilled chicken. It's literally the same thing we just had.
It's grilled.
Yeah,
it's grilled this time.
Got it. All right.
Hey, the grilled chicken, maple bacon.
Boom. The cheese gives the extra little kick.
The cheese is too much.
The cheese, if it wasn't for the cheese, it would have been forgettable.
Yeah.
And the cheese makes it unforgettable.
But I'm not sure it wants to be remembered like this.
All right, so we got, what kind of pie is this? A chicken pot pie? Get the f out of here. What the hell, Roseanne?
This is one of my favorite foods in the world.
A pot pie?
Yes, chicken pot pie.
I never had a pot pie before.
Are you f***ing my ass right now? You
no, I'm not, Keith, I'm not f***ing your ass right now. I've never had a pot pie in my life.
I worded that all wrong. How did they make this? Did they cook it in this box?
The f is a pot pie?
How did they get it into this crate like this? The chicken pot pie.
You're lying.
It's hard for me to know, Quasi. I'm so full.
It's like a, let me just eat it first.
It still tastes like milk. Oh. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No. It's not good. I don't like it.
Yeah, there are really good chicken pot pies out there. This one's not one of them.
It tastes like soup.
The vegetable soup.
Vegetable soup. You know when you go to somebody's house and they invite you over and the food is not that good? It's like, hey, you guys want some seconds of some food to take home? And it's just like,
no, thank you. I couldn't have another bite.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Thank you so much. It was delicious.
This is that soup. Yo, all right. So this is the Southern Fried Chicken.
Wait, do they do bone-in fried chicken here? No way. No way. Holy shit.
What is different when the bone is in?
Holy shit, yes, the world of difference. You want
like a
this.
new level type shit?
You're a leg boy, aren't
Yeah, I'm a leg boy. This one right here looks good too. Ooh,
Look at the size of this breast. This is huge. I didn't know they fucking did like a Southern fried chicken dinner. This is huge.
It's about to go
Fried
fucking down. Southern fried chicken.
Fucking chicken.
Shit ain't that bad.
That's actually pretty fucking good.
Ain't that bad, bro.
This tastes like going to a little Southern restaurant that does fried chicken. Like,
nice and greasy. That's freaking good.
Holy shit! Cracker Barrel. When did you start doing this?
You should have started with that. How come you're not telling nobody? We just came from church.
This is fucking good. Wow.
That's fantastic.
Tremendous. Okay, Quasi, you gotta go, but first you gotta try to beat this peg game as fast as you can.
Okay.
You're an ignoramus.
I am an ignoramus.
Sorry, man.
It's all good.
What else is going on with you, Quasi?
What else is going on with me?
You got anything to plug?
I'm writing a memoir about my life.
Whoa, huge.
Yeah, it should be coming out in this summer. Been working on it for about a week.
This is insane. All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Quasi. We'll see you next time.
Much love, brother.
Bless up.
Bless up yourself. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, watch out. Now it's time. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. Now it's time to try some of the drinks. Cut myself a little straw hanging out of my mouth. Let's use it. The strawberry lemonade. Holy cow, it's sweet and tart. It's so much sugar in there, but I mean, you know, you're f***ing a Cracker Barrel. And look how dark it is. You can't see through it at all. The old-fashioned lemonade. It's just really f***ing lemony. But you know, I also have a sensitive tongue. So take what I say with a grain of salt. And take that grain of salt and put it on whatever you're eating from Cracker Barrel, because it's gonna need it. Unless it's the ham. Unsweetened iced tea. This is what I normally get now as an adult. Bitter, plain caffeine. This is the Southern half and half. So this is half lemonade, half unsweetened tea. This, I think, is going to be my favorite drink. Oh yeah. Oh, that's perfect. An Arnold Palmer, as they say. It makes me think I'm sitting on a porch in this rocking chair right now, watching neighborhood kids, get out of my yard! Peach tea, peach tea. This is probably gonna be sweet as f***, but I love peach tea. Oh my God, that tastes like candy. That makes the strawberry lemonade taste healthy. This is crazy, this is f***ing bananas. I mean, it's peaches, but it's bananas. Let's move on to what they're feeding the kids. Now it's time for the kids menu. What are the kids having at Cracker Barrel? What are the little babies nibbling on? Huh? What are they having? Let's find out. Look at these Fruity Pebbles. The kids' confetti pancakes. Tastes like we're about to go to Disney World. It does make the pancake taste sweeter. I could see if I was a baby loving this. It's so fun to watch babies eat. They're so bad at it. They have it, they go. They just slam it. Grilled cheese sandwich. It's honestly one of the best sandwiches I've had today. Cheesy, buttery. It's a good ass grilled cheese sandwich. They're never too old for a grilled cheese. Okay, last, the Little Barrel. Aww. This is Little Barrel cheeseburgers for the little barrels in your life. Why? It looks horrible. It looks like the people putting this in the package did this. Okay, here you go. To the people clearly ordering the entire menu one by one. They know what we're doing here. They have to know, right? At this point, if you're in the greater LA area and someone's ordering everything on your menu, it's me. Let's try the Little Barrel Baby Barrels burgers. Tastes like nothing. They totally match the palate of the 6-year-old eating it. But of the three, grilled cheese, baby. I also wonder why they don't have a patty melt. I don't know what it takes to run a global chain, or even a domestic chain. And now it's time for our Just Desserts. Joining us for desserts is Desiree. Desiree's here. Desiree produced this episode. Been cruising us along. Desiree, are you excited for some dessert?
I'm excited for dessert. Nobody really rocked in the
You're really cranking. Holy cow. You dialed it right up.
I mean, it's a rocking chair. Got a rocker.
Let's have some dessert, huh? Okay, so earlier we all remember Lou Burger was here. Alex brought the cake. I was really nice to Alex the whole time. And now we're going to try the original cake versus Alex's cake and see if Coca-Cola or Pepsi is better, but I guess it's actually also is Cracker Barrel better at cake
than Alex.
The Coca-Cola chocolate cake. So it's actually kind of dry.
I don't taste any Coca-Cola.
I never expected it to taste like Coca-Cola.
That's the only reason I wanted to do
Really?
desserts.
Let's try the Pepsi one.
Okay.
Let's see which one's better. Oopsie. Hey, we both did it.
Oops. Okay, I need another piece. Thank you.
Okay, Alex's cake, the cake part, is actually better. I actually get more of a flavor of a soda from Alex's. Like, just hold the cake in your mouth and breathe. There's this very, very faint cola flavor. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one.
No, it's not.
It is, I taste it. I have a magical tongue.
I forgot. You have a very special tongue.
I have a very special tongue. Alex's cake, I think, is better. I don't like either of the frostings. Okay, this looks crazy. It looks like there's a layer of liquid gelatin on top.
congealed.
Oh, this is the same f***ing peaches from before. This isn't peach cobbler. These are canned peaches with cobbler topping on top of it.
Okay, I like canned peaches.
But I don't think these were even cooked. This looks like peaches, and then they just crumbled cooked pie crust on top of it. It's a waste of my goddamn time.
It's not a peach cobbler.
No.
But I love
You love
canned
the
peach,
peaches.
yeah.
Mini baby cheesecake.
And they only give you one strawberry.
You can have it.
Really?
Yeah. Okay, let's try the mini baby cheesecake strawberry cake.
I think they just got cheese. I don't think I got cake. You know the bottom layer, that's what I'm talking
the
about?
crust.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheesecake's a pie, which is wild. We've talked about this at this point. We've got to talk about it. I probably talk about it every time I can. I just can't stop saying the same things over and over. But I liked it. I didn't think the texture was great, though. Anyway, let's try the beignets. Biscuit beignets. They feel
Caramel
nice.
dip?
Yeah, a little caramel dip. They're little triangles.
Oh, that's good. Like a little fried duck.
Good. Now, you never had a beignet?
Nope.
What? Wonder who named them. Beignets.
Are they good?
Beignets. Beignets. Beignet. I've beignet before.
You got 2 more left.
Okay, let's start with the nut log.
And this is what you can buy at their store.
It's big. You're supposed to eat this like a banana?
Wait, what is in the log?
I don't know. Marshmallow? What the f is this? What are you? Fluffy nougat center smothered with pecans.
Wait, that whole thing is nougat?
Mm-hmm.
That's thick nougat.
Yeah, let me break you off a piece of it.
Thanks.
Oh my God. It was fun to take a big old bite out of that nougat nut schlong. I mean, come on.
I know.
Come on. What am I supposed to do here?
I know.
It's crazy looking. Let's go to the moon pie.
Okay, these moon pies were requested by Devin, our finance manager. So it's like a little.
Flake's kind of like a graham cracker, but it's way softer than graham cracker.
This is like this is a s'more vibe.
Yeah. Okay, let's try the moon pie.
Moon pie.
Moon pie. It's so dry. It'd be good with coffee.
I don't think I like the taste of the graham.
I mean, I'm trying to think of what if it was 1920 and I'm just sitting in my yard, picking up blades of grass, tearing them off the ground and dropping them next to the other blades of grass. I'd previously done that too, and eating a moon pie and catching a grasshopper. I could see that being a pretty fun day.
I love that for you.
Mm-hmm. Ultimately, I don't think it's very good.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Well, Desiree, you got 1 task left.
Oh no! If you do like 2 things wrong, you're screwed.
Yeah.
I feel dumb.
Well, you're an ignoramus. Well, thanks for dropping by. Thanks for running the show today. And now it's time for us to discover the best and the least best. It's now time for the best and the least best. We had a lot of food today, but let's focus in on the best of the day. I will say that the sirloin, when cooked correctly, was totally good steak. Like, the sugar-cured ham was delicious. What a delicious ham, both at breakfast, both the thicker piece at dinner, was a great piece of ham. I really liked it. I think the breakfasts are solid. Most people already know that. They cook the eggs correctly, except I will immediately throw the egg whites into the least best as they smelled rotten. The bone-in fried chicken. I mean, come on now. That's a Southern staple, and I thought they did a really good job with it. The fruit was great. The biscuits and cornbread were great. And the country fried steak, of the Southern staples, I thought they nailed really well. But the least best, oh, we got a lot. The over-salted country steak, I thought it was good on the biscuit, and maybe in that it was good, but when it was served as a dinner, it was way too much. The white gravy that they put on everything was terrible. The chicken and dumplings, which I have historically ordered and loved as a kid, bad. The vegetable sides, for the most part, were terrible. The turnip greens, so bad. Those beans, woof, woof, woof. The green beans were horrible. The chicken pot pie was an insult. The peach cobbler was cruel. That was offensive to serve. More things were bad than good, which is sad. I really didn't think that's how today was gonna go. And maybe it's just because the Cracker Barrel in California ain't the Cracker Barrel in Tennessee, ain't the Cracker Barrel in Georgia. But it's the Cracker Barrel I got, and that's the only one I can judge. And I don't know, the recipes are supposed to be exactly the same. I watched a lot of history of Cracker Barrel videos this morning, and the goal of any chain restaurant is for everything to taste exactly the same no matter where you are. So I'm judging it how it is, and I wish it were better. Anyway, that's it. That's Eat the Menu. We did it. We ate everything from Cracker Barrel. I want to say thanks to our guests, Jared Popkin, Becky Habersberger, Lou Berger, Quasi, Brian Wool, Desiree. That was it. And me. Thanks to me. Once again, you can always get yourself some Keith's Not Too Hot sauce. We also still have the taco sauce. I just ran out of it and didn't realize. So go click the link in the description below. Get yourself some. If I'm ever in the area doing a show, come out and see me in Lou Berger. It's a good time. Until next time, I'm Keith Habersberger, and have a good night. On March 15th, 1965, in New York City, New York State, Alan Stillman purchased a local bar in his neighborhood and reopened it as a place that would be a social gathering spot for mid-20s to mid-30-year-olds. He would name it after the old expression, "Thank God it's Friday." And so he opened TGI Fridays. It was basically a restaurant that was themed after like cocktail parties. Apparently, like, people didn't go out and drink in bars because the normal bars were too scary for ladies and they just went to their friends' houses. Either way, he basically opened the restaurant to meet women. He had no experience in the restaurant industry, whatever. He opened TGI Fridays. Today I'm eating everything from TGI Fridays. As always, Eat the Menu is brought to you by my Not Too Hot sauces. This is not a way for me to meet women. I've already met a great woman. I'm good. But if you'd like to buy the hot sauces, maybe you could have someone you're courting, a man or a woman, over and impress them with your amazing palate. Anyway, it's time to Eat the Menu TGI Fridays. Thank God it's Eat the Menu.
No way! Eat the Menu star Keith Habersberger wearing the all-new Eat the Menu merch? That's loco! I'm wearing the new Soup Slut merch, which is a thing I made for some reason. Get them both now at tryguys.com. Keith, you're the best!
Let's Eat the Menu TGI Fridays. I remember eating at TGI Fridays more than most of the competitors, you know, like the Chili's, the Applebee's. And honestly, I feel like I thought that it came around in the 90s. But that's probably just when Nashville got one. I always liked it. It was like sort of eccentric. It was like a Yankees version of Cracker Barrel. But we're gonna start with the appetizers. We got a lot of stuff here to get through, so let's just f***ing do it. Pretzels and honey mustard. The warm pretzel. Oh no, that's cheese. That's cheese. They're soft and they look like dicks. Let's do it. People like to be like, it's like a penis, Mom. Maybe they were the same, Mom. There's one rogue fly in here. It's gonna bother me all damn day. Oh man. That cheese is good. Give me a few minutes to chew this. It tastes like a pretzel. Like, it's salty and has a good flavor. However, the texture doesn't feel like a pretzel. I'm not sure how. It's like chewier, but the flavor is pretty good. And that cheese sauce is great. It's got a little bit of heat. It's a well-balanced appetizer bite, right? Too salty, too fatty, but it gets you excited to keep eating. And you're starving. You just finished shopping for new clothes at school. You know, school's about to start. You're gonna be a junior. How are you gonna dress now? What the f***? Wow! Long gone are the days of potato skins. These are the loaded Southwest potato twists. We're at a carnival now. This is that stuff that's at a carnival, those long potato like curls. Wow, this is amazing. These are the best potato looking nachos I've ever seen. Let's try the loaded potato twisties. That cheese is good. That cheese is good. It's fun. I like that they're bringing sort of like a carnival, you know, county fair vibe, because the whole look is eccentric and county fairs are eccentric, and it does feel very American. It's fun. Good job, Fridays. Good. Thank God it's Fridays. Green bean fries. Not fried green beans. Green bean fries. I remember that places like Smashburger have this sort of thing. These look a little different than theirs. Now, what kind of little dip is this? It's lightly green. Is it a pesto mayo? No. What are you? Who knows? Let's find out together. The green bean fries. Oh, really strong green bean flavor. Oh, wow. Normally when you fry something, it just tastes like breading. Not this. This tastes like green beans, but it tastes like canned green beans, not fresh green beans. What's this sauce? Is it wasabi mustard? Cucumber wasabi. That explains the color. Cucumber, I do not get. But wasabi, I get. And honestly, that's kind of fun. A for effort. C for execution. Maybe D, I don't really like that at all. All right, let's try the pan-seared pot stickers. Everybody loves pot stickers. Everybody loves pot. The pot stickers. Chicken. They taste better than the ones you would make in your microwave. Fun. Not bad at all. Totally palatable. They're totally fine. Pot stickers are good. Dumplings are good. We love dumplings, don't we? Little dumplings. Yum. That's why that people call their little loved ones little dumplings, because we love them. They're little, and they're sweet, and they're spicy sometimes. The whiskey glazed sesame chicken strips. It's not a strip. It's a bite. Could be jumbo popcorn chicken. Could be chicken bites. Could be chicken nuggets even. Could be whole meat chicken nuggets. But these ain't strips. They're too little. I feel like this should be a dish served with rice and broccoli rather than an appetizer, because it needs something to mellow out the flavor. The flavor is like very, very sweet. So I'd like a vegetable and some rice to thin it out. But now it's time for the most popular appetizer in the early 2000s, the spinach and artichoke dip. Oh, there's a lot of cheese in that bite. Look at it. It's got tiny little tendrils of gross spinach, a little bit of artichoke somewhere in there. And yet, when you eat it, you just taste cheese. This is the most American way to get you to eat your vegetables. Cover it in cheese and eat it with chips. How's the salsa? The chips and salsa. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Chips and salsa. Ew. The sauce is bad. It's like really smoky. Too smoky. Blah. I gotta taste it again. It's so bad, I wanna know why. Ew. Yuck. Too bad, because the chips are great. Oh well. Can't all be winners. Let's now get into this. This is what I've been looking for. This is TGI Fridays. This is the classic Fridays combo. We got bone-in chicken wings that are buffalo. We got loaded potato skins, and we got mozzarella sticks. Is it football season yet? I feel like TGI Fridays, were they the first that did the loaded potato skins? Look at them. Look at them in all their glory. Big old glob of cheddar, bacon, and the skin of a potato. Baked potato skins! Tastes great, chews like a tire. Really upsetting texture. My God, it's like rubber. But flavor, yum. Chew? No. The potato feels like it's undercooked. It feels tough. It's really tough. These are short little guys, short and stocky. What's it called when a penis is like that? It's got a funny name, right? So those are the sea chode. Thank you, Devin. Little chode. Whoa, that's got a lot of cheese. It's wall-to-wall cheese in this. Tastes like I'm in high school. The chicken wings. These are with Frank's Red Hot, which is a great buffalo sauce, an easy choice in the grocery aisle. The chicken wings. I love buffalo wings. I love them so much. I woke up this morning thinking, chickens aren't so different from us. The part that's like a little leg, that's literally what this arm bone looks like. Our forearms have like the two bones, just like the little wing thing. And then the wings that you can't eat, because it's their hands, chock full of bones. Not worth eating. Chickens are just like us. I wonder if we're as delicious. We'll never know. Oh, look at them, they're little babies. babies. I'm never used to getting a burger that's good from these restaurants. Normally they're way overcooked, they're gross, but this one, pretty good. It tastes like Daddy made it. Philly cheesesteak egg rolls. These could be good or absolutely horrific. Oh, we got the cheese is back. Oh, there's cheese already in there. It's the most fattening bite of food. Wowie. Look at the gooey little strings of cheese holding onto each other. It's as stringy as the inside of my mouth with saliva. I guess I'm done getting cheese. The cheese is so fattening and flavorful. I couldn't taste anything but cheese on the second bite. That cheese is good. What if we just sipped it? Zazzy. That's good. Yum. The fries. They're pretty good, but they'd probably be better into the cheese. That cheese sauce is good. It's sitting on a gold mine back there. They gotta put this in a jar. Sell it at the grocery store. Okay, well, those are the appetizers. Now it's on, what are we doing now? I'm already going crazy. Wings, more wings. Joining me is my wingman for fun. Get your minds out of the gutter. Crazy James! Woo! Wow.
I'm here, baby.
Woo! You came in, you flew right in.
Yeah, I came in hot.
One of the wings.
One of the wings.
Okay, the whiskey glaze makes way more sense on the chicken than it did on the other little boneless chicken and on the burger. It's good.
It's so good. It is really good.
Yeah, not bad at all.
Look at that.
I'm only gonna have one, but you can have as many as you like.
A wing party.
I love a good wing party. I love wings. I had wings 2 nights ago. To prepare for today, I was in Chicago recently and I had pizza 3 days in a row.
Goodness gracious.
And last night I had Taco Bell.
It's like, your guts, huh?
I didn't, yeah, I was like, well, it's already gonna die. All right.
The dragon, maybe. Look at that.
Pretty good.
Almost clean that whole bone.
Almost.
You gotta give a dragon?
It's like a sweet heat. It's not bad.
Not bad at all. It's more sweet than hot.
Yeah.
I love drumsticks.
I was really expecting the dragon to be the hottest one. And it's really kind of a gentle, sweet, maybe dragons are loving. They love their treasure. So how is this boneless wing bigger than the chicken tenders? Doesn't make any goddamn sense.
And what kind of technology do you have to remove the bone from the chicken?
I wish that they actually were bone out. Like they somehow removed the bone but kept the integrity of the meat.
Yeah.
Right? That would be kind of good.
But seeing that process has to be fucking morbid as
Right. I guess you're right.
Yeah.
All right, let's try the boneless apple butter barbecue.
Know what I'm talking about? Shit mid. It's mid. I shit mid.
It is in fact mid. Yeah, it's kind of boring. And the meat's really dry. But the glaze is heavy. And it's very sweet. It's very candy-like. Yeah, it's boring.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it because I'm so fucking hungry.
The Parmesan garlic boneless wing.
Boneless wing. It's better than the first one.
I'm not getting a ton of Parmesan and garlic though. How do you not make something taste like garlic when you use garlic? Garlic is like a loud flavor.
Yeah, a garlic.
There's a hint.
A little dash.
I want where you see Parmesan for there to be raw garlic. I want it to light my mouth up with garlic.
Let's get into this Blaze It.
Blaze It. These are the boneless Blaze It wings, so they must be hot. Blaze It wings.
Shit mid. It's mid.
That's not Blaze It.
It's mid.
That's sweet.
Blaze what?
That's sugar.
Bring on more blaze.
There's no blaze there. Am I supposed to be stoned?
No.
Am I supposed to bring my own blaze?
No.
BYOB?
Because they ain't come with it.
Because I'm not blazed. Now,
Not one bit.
if this was made with cannabis oil, and in an hour I was high, I'll change my review.
That's right.
I would be a big fan of wings that got me high. That's a never-ending circle.
It is, because you love
the munchies from the chicken, and it's like, oh, I guess I have to eat more chicken. I'm going out higher, I got the munchies again from the chicken. I'd be trapped.
It's all right, yeah.
Let's do this Nashville hot. Feels wrong. I'm gonna get this flat that also has a jalapeno.
Hey, you really like flats.
I like them. They're fun.
I think there's a lot of work.
It feels like you're eating twice the food, and you get to put them in your mouth and then make it disappear.
I'm just lazy with mine. The Nashville hot. Okay, Nashville. Got a little kick to it.
Barely. Nashville would be ashamed.
No, kick to the boot and kick to the bum with it.
Kick to the bottom? I kick to the bottom with it.
Yeah, kick to the bottom with it.
That's fucking boring. I mean, it does have a lingering mouth heat.
It does.
But I don't feel like it has enough flavor. Like it doesn't taste, like Nashville hot, like it's really, really hot, but it also tastes delicious. It's covered in a spicy oil at least. It's hot.
Yeah, I think my favorite one was the...
It grows on you. It definitely gets hotter as you sit around with it.
Oh, now you're tasting it, huh?
Now I taste the heat for sure. I was like, this isn't hot. It's not hot at all. I think if you really wanted wings and your family said, no, we're going to TGI Fridays, we're not going to Hooters or wherever, you would be okay with this substitute.
Holy shit, you're right. It's family-friendly Hooters.
Yeah, kind of.
Like a mountain in the cloud.
What'd you say? It was meant to be a family-friendly spot.
Shout out to Carl Winslow.
He's the kind of cop we want.
I know, I hope you're in good health. That hairline, baby.
Real love burger, not every seed.
Yeah. Friday really is the best day, huh?
Word.
Yeah, that's
all the chicken we have?
Yeah.
Well, hey, look at that.
That's your segment.
Let's just make it happen, man. Well, thank you for having me.
Yeah, thanks,
Crazy.
man. Good to see you.
One more time. Keith, make me disappear, please.
Let's find out what's next. It's time for the Munchies menu. Now, last time we did a Munchies menu, it was Jack in the Box, and I got high. Jeez!
Oh my God.
No. No, I'm out. I'm out. It's so gross. Basically, I thought I was gonna die. Turns out getting high while shooting Eat the Menu, not the move. I know a lot of you people think that I am high while I do this. I'm not. Turns out when you smoke weed and eat up this much food, you just realize how bad you feel, and it makes you feel worse and gives you a panic attack, and then you start to think you're gonna die. I like the idea, though, of catering specifically to stoners. Hey, what the f is this? This looks like the best food I could ever be served at a sporting event. It looks perfect for taking back to my seat, sitting in the bleachers, and holding a gigantic 24-ounce beer, and making my little nest, and watching whatever ball is moving. Let's try these little chicken slammer dammers. They still have that whiskey glaze, but they've added this little spicy sauce that gives it more zing, lightens it up. There's some acidity here, there's some spice here. The bun is delicious. The chicken sticks out, which is so fun. It's like a little tongue. And then we got these loaded fries. They brought the cheese back. We love the cheese. But this has already cheese and bacon on the fries, the loaded fries. That's pretty good. I know Becky actually said she loved these fries, and I was like, I don't think they'll be good as like to go. But honestly, they hold up. And of course, we have to dip one into the cheese. I love the cheese. The box rocks, box. I mean, look at these big ass ribs. These look great. Oh, did you see that? You see that slide right off the bone? Okay, ribbies. I love ribs, and Becky loves ribs. I miss Becky. Where is she? She'll be here later. The ribs. The meat and the texture are great. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's not sweet enough. This is an instance where I want more of that brown sugar, that molasses-based barbecue sauce. It's just not sweet enough. But dang, texture-wise, it's great. Falls off the bone, but it chews still. Good job, Fridays. It's Box on the Box Barbecue, the wings. There's no flavor here at all. It tastes like nothing. Thank God they included ranch. Delicious. I think actually this meal is really good, but their barbecue sauce isn't sweet enough. And it doesn't impart any flavor at all on the chicken. I feel like the chicken is not spiced before the sauce, but the ribs are. I kind of want my chicken to be savory, my ribs to be sweet. Dang, I'd get high for this. Let's find out what's next. And now it's time for the Friday's Faves. And joining me are my faves, two hilarious boys that help me make up the group, Lou Burger!
Here we are, Alex and Huey. I'm Huey, and that's Alex.
Keith looks miserable going into this week's edition of
everyone's favorite segment. Alex brought some birthday cake, baked cupcakes to the all-you-can-eat eating the menu time.
That went great. Here's what I've got for you today, Keith. My birthday was over the weekend.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to Alex.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to
By the
Alex.
time this comes out,
Happy birthday to you and many more.
But maybe someone's watching and their name is Alex and they just got a nice little
Hey,
gift.
you sure did. Today I decided to bake myself a little birthday treat. Oh, they're a little warm.
This wouldn't make it into a bake sale.
Yeah.
Oops. So these are just vanilla cupcakes with pudding on top?
Kind of, yeah.
Alex's thing.
It tastes amazing. I don't care what you say.
It tastes like eggs. You taste the egg.
I do. I do. I didn't taste it before, but now that you say it, that might have been one of the flavors.
There's no way it tastes like eggs. There's no eggs in the frosting.
I think the egg taste is the pudding in the frosting.
It's kind of bland.
Bland.
It's got almond flavor.
It's got almond extract, vanilla extract, sour cream, all good for a growing boy.
It's great that you know the ingredients. I'm telling you, as someone tasting it, that it tastes fine. And I don't get all those notes.
Well, you ate the whole thing, though.
I did, because I wanted to really give it an opportunity. But man, it never got better. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, happy birthday, Keith.
You were happy. All right, Friday's big ribs. Wow, these ribs are glistening. These are very different from the ribs we had just moments ago. Let's tear a rib off for Louie.
Okay.
You tell us how the coleslaw is.
I'll try some coleslaw. I'll eat the coleslaw. The coleslaw. Good. Yeah. Got flavor. That's sort of the bar for coleslaw. Does it taste like anything? And it does.
The ribs, the bourbon, the whiskey ones.
It's pretty good.
It's almost crunchy. These ribs, the texture and the flavor of the meat is not as good as the previous rib, but the whiskey glaze works way better on these ribs. They need to find a way. I keep choking.
Oh boy.
And they need to find a way to get some more consistency across their product. Coleslaw. Oh, it's warm. I feel like you left that out. Really good.
Soaking up the heat from the pork ribs.
It's not bad. I could use some pepper.
Use a little pepper.
That's what coleslaw is. This is the whiskey glazed chicken sandwich.
Here we go.
Now you're in town.
Now we're talking.
What is tasting?
Oh, it's a sandwich, and it definitely has
And
bacon
it has a bunch of bacon on it.
It does have bacon on it.
Make the sandwich good enough that it doesn't need the bacon, unless it's a bacon sandwich. Of course, I can appreciate the flavor that bacon can bring to something.
Hugh, they've got some delicious mashed potatoes for you. Oh, that's not open. Oh, God. Oh, eager beaver.
Okay, I'm making this sandwich the way God intended.
Oh,
hey,
now I don't want
this
it.
is how it gets served.
Don't.
Drip.
Oh, no.
Drip down the sides. Let it drip. The whiskey chicken sandwich. It just tastes like a good chicken sandwich.
It's very sweet.
The glaze is very sweet. I've come to expect that, but I think the rest of the elements of the sandwich are great. Their pickles are really good. They got some good pickles here. The mashed potatoes.
Potato frosting.
Buttery, salty, got some type of flavor in there additionally.
Also, it just tastes like potato in a really nice way.
Yeah, it's sort of like French fried mashed potatoes, you know?
Yeah, it tastes like the inside of a French fry. Good observation, Louie.
I got one. 1 point for me. Ooh, a little bread dick.
A little bread cigar.
Well, I'm gonna try this first. A little breadstick that came with this pasta.
You know what it looks like, guys? A little baguette.
It does look like a little baguette.
How's it taste?
Not good. It tastes like goo.
Oh, yeah.
It tastes like
Goo?
dough. Yeah, it tastes like dough. You'd be like, oh yeah, it kind of has a goo vibe.
Yep.
All right, I'll take a bite.
It turns right into goo. And the garlic comes out somewhere in the middle of the taste.
That's like, it's making me think of beef and broccoli.
Maybe it's shrimp and chicken.
Maybe it's shrimp and chicken.
All right, let's try the shrimp and chicken pasta, which is first, I'm only now questioning at all the combination of shrimp and chicken. You know those frozen pasta dishes you can get where you like put it in a pan and cover it for 2 minutes and then take it off and cook it the rest of the way? Yeah. It's one of those.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's not bad. If you're looking for
hyper season.
Really, I was gonna say if you're eating this at the restaurant, you might add a little seasoning of your own.
I'm sorry. Is there cheese in this? Why?
I got a hyper seasoned bite of chicken that was like covered in maybe just cayenne.
I want it to taste better.
Well, actually, to be fair, I've had like the pastas from other restaurants and this is much better. The whiskey glaze, this might have bacon on it.
It's the whiskey glazed blaze burger.
This big ass f***ing burger. Oh wow. Look at the bravery behind these cooks. This is a medium. This is a strong medium. Almost a medium rare.
You know we ordered it medium rare.
We did? And they did it right? Whoa, it's wet. It's wet. It's wet.
Cheddar mac and apple something.
Dang.
Oh, cheddar mac I can get down on.
Cheddar mac and cheese, look at that. Here's the thing. I have too often been scorned by mac and cheese that looks delicious and tastes f***ing fine. So this one looks delicious again. Smells good.
Set some expectations.
Better f***ing be good. Let's cheese it up. The mac and cheese.
The mac and cheese.
That's pretty good.
Did someone finally f***ing do it?
That is good. Wow, it actually has nice flavor.
Not even that. The noodles are like al dente somehow.
I was gonna say the texture is phenomenal.
Like the noodles are like pasta. This is perfect.
Yeah.
I think it could still use pepper or a little bit of acidity, but dang, it's really good. Okay, but these ribs look different. This looks like a more true barbecue sauce. These ribs, which are somehow different.
Taste different?
It's just a normal barbecue sauce. It's good.
For TGI Fridays, I'm pretty surprised with how good they are.
Good place to get ribs. You want some ribs on a Friday night? You're thanking God. Go over to Thank God It's Friday.
Thanks, God.
Get some ribs.
Oh,
Oh, we got some onion rings.
Onion rings.
Oh, yeah.
When the phone calls, the onion rings.
I'm not an onion ring boy, so let's see how this pans out.
I love onion rings.
How are you not an onion ring boy?
I'll tell you how. I don't like the little worm that is inside, and I know it's an onion and not a worm. But I don't like the little worm that lives inside of an onion ring.
The onion rings. The sauce is very good.
Is it?
Okay, I gotta tell you guys, I'm into this onion ring. There's no worm. There's no worm. It's just baked right into the crisp.
It doesn't slip out.
It is nice when you can just bite it all the way through.
It's good.
What is the sauce?
It's like a aioli.
I got buffalo, like a ranch with something zazzy.
The ranch Chipotle ranch.
Well, Lou Burger, as you all know, we've got an album that's out. You can stream it wherever streaming happens. You can also check out the vlog to see how Alex made these cupcakes and how they met their unfaithful demise. As always, check out the Arts Project Syracuse.
Check out the Arts Project Syracuse.
Okay.
Bye. Bye, kids. Bye.
Your vlog
Oh yeah, this thing. Bye.
I loved your little car ride.
Bye.
It was very sweet.
We got another one. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
No, bye.
Quick, get to the next segment. It's time for the sandwiches, salads, and soups. Somehow, there's only 4 things. They have one soup, so let's just fucking go for it. The broccoli cheese soup. That is just cheese. That's not soup. Oh my God. I just ate a mouthful of cheese. I refuse to let this be called soup. That is a dip that somebody dropped vegetables into. Okay, well, I didn't like the soup, that's too bad, but how about the $1 million cob? Wow, I mean, this is quite the fancy cob. It's got blue cheese, it's got egg, it's got bacon, it's got chicken, it's got tomatoes, avocado, onion, and ranch, of course. Let's have the cob salad. That blue cheese back sponge. It's good. It is a really good cob salad. $1 million cob salad, maybe even. The chicken was moist, even though it's like a cold piece of grilled chicken. The avocado is fresh. Dang, that's a good cob. Okay, let's have some sandwiches. The soup was crazy, the salad was great. Let's have the bacon ranch chicken sandwich. This one doesn't have ranch on it. Whatever. I think I got some of the paper. Yep, that's what it is. Chicken's a little tough, and the charred taste is not good. I like the avocado on it. I like what they're serving it with. But it kind of tastes burnt and dry, and the cheese is not doing it any favors. Cheese is gross. Let's try the Southern fried chicken sandwich. Cheese, honestly, doesn't really belong on a chicken sandwich, but it's okay when it's there, right? Yeah, yeah, that's right. I'm getting full. That's a big old piece of meat. That's a fat chunk of breast. That's a hunky breast chunk. Hunky chunky breast. The pickles are good. I'm glad I put those pickles on there because they are giving it a lot of flavor because this meat is also kind of dry. Not bad. It's not Popeyes. It's okay, buddy. You tried your best. Oh, it's like, I'd be better with the avocado. I'm like, I'm sure you would. Okay, well, you're missing out. I probably am. Bye. Bye. It was pretty good. And the conversation was worth noting. Now, next up, we're trying something, and I don't know what it is yet, but I do know that I'm gonna be joined to eat it by Jared Popkin. Welcome to the Eat the Menu table stage, Jared Popkin.
Is this from Fridays? Yeah. The bitch is back, Papa's home, but.
No. We're gonna eat all of the sushi to go. In the middle? What the hell?
Did you go?
How am I supposed to eat all this?
We're doing it.
I wasn't ready for this.
I was.
Here I was thinking, wow, this is like the best restaurant we've ever eaten at. I'm gonna feel great.
The best restaurant he's ever had on the show?
No, but it's definitely in the top contenders. Most of the stuff has been quite good.
Cheers. Spicy tuna chicken rice.
You call it chicken rice?
Oh yeah, that's what I was hearing.
It's not bad.
It's fine.
It does taste like tuna.
It is a little spicy for you, huh?
Spicy.
It's gonna be having a bite.
We'll just plow through this shit. Okay, the yellowtail one. It's got wasabi or something in it. Oh my god. Oh boy.
It's got a good crunch.
Oh I'm gonna vomit from this, right?
So
there's some other spicy tuna garbage.
And then
Oh. That's not good.
Was that bad? Was it spicy? What happened to you? Am I gonna have to eat that? I have to eat it.
I don't know.
Should I go whole? I'm going whole thing.
You gonna swallow that? It tastes foul.
What is that?
It tastes like a dead fish on the beach. Oh, my breath.
It tastes like tuna, but like bad tuna.
It tastes foul. I can't believe you ate it.
I'm still eating it.
I'm
still eating it right now.
Foul.
That was the worst reaction I've ever seen you ever have.
It was up there. It's all. I only have that reaction when I'm eating something rotten. Why are you serving sushi? Just don't. This is not going to be the thing that saves your business.
TGIF. That'll save your business. Where did those commercials go?
Okay, let's keep eating this fish despite what
This
just
one
happened.
looks the worst. Okay.
Truffle, avocado.
I feel like you jumped in the pool and then I didn't jump in. You know?
I'm not sure if those flavors are supposed to go together.
What the is this? What the is this? What the are they doing this to me?
It tastes so weird.
What the is this?
It's not rotten, it's just bad. I'll eat it when it's bad. I won't eat it when it's rotten, but I'll eat it if it's bad because this is a taste somebody engineered and they were wrong. Let's try the yellowtail roll. It's a cut roll. How's the video doing at this point?
The video right now, they're laughing. They're going, oh my God, they hate it. That's so funny. I never thought they had sushi at Fridays. I would never get that. Thank God they're getting that.
It's not bad.
This one's good?
I didn't say that.
Hey, I get
I'm really
it.
just blacking out right now.
Okay.
This is the spicy tuna f***ing rolly thing. Cut roll. Cut roll. That's what we say on set.
Oh my God. Oh, I didn't like that one.
Okay, the California roll.
Yeah. Oh my God, what the f? Why is that so filling? Why?
Man, that was like eating whipped cream sushi. This is the Philadelphia one. This roll specifically is an insult to Philadelphia and to Japan. Why would you do that to us?
Why would you do that to either of us?
Oh, because I'm a garbage can.
Why?
That's really gnarly.
This one tastes like a tire.
The crispy shrimp hand roll.
You said that like, please help me. You took the whole thing down?
I'll split it with you. It tastes like a donut.
Like a buttermilk bad donut.
Yeah. This is the most pleasant bite I've had. It's just kind of like a donut. The truffle.
I can't look at that.
Truffle avocado, and there's also cucumber in it. And we had it once already.
Oh my God. Oh.
I really, it's a new flavor.
Can I tell you something? I really love sushi.
I love sushi too.
Are you just laying down for a second? Here, you just chill. I'll take the bite. You guys chill with me for a second. And we'll just,
I'm just
we'll
on my
figure it out.
Victorian fainting couch.
Oh, God, don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it. Don't do it. Don't. It'll pop everyone. Don't do it.
I guess I am having a lot of fun.
But just don't do
My
that.
stomach hurts.
Okay.
I don't know. Does this have real crab in it?
Don't look at it. Just dip it.
It's rice. Rice and fake crab? The original? This is the original baked crab roll. Oh, thank God it's Friday.
It's actually like Tuesday, too.
It's like eating a fish Twinkie. Let's have some edamames.
Okay. That can't be that. This
No, they're just beans. Edamames.
Cold. I like them.
Cold. Freezing cold. Like ice cubes. I can't believe this.
I feel like we just went to like battle.
I feel bad.
Yeah, you feel
I was
bad?
feeling good.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Hang on. Let's just take it in for a second. Maybe go. That felt like it hurt. That looked like it hurt.
The density of rice
Probably just
is
sank
so
right now.
much.
Yeah.
So much.
Oy. That's part one.
Yes.
Can Jared stay for the next half too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need him.
I'll be here. Oh, there's more sushi. That's the part two.
Staying for.
Oh.
Stand here. You aren't leaving me here.
to that.
You aren't
Okay.
leaving me here.
I agreed to. Yeah, I'll be here.
Okay.
Sorry.
Before we get into this next thing, I just want to go ahead and see that this says handmade by, and someone wants to put their name, but nobody wants to put their name on it. Okay, let's try the spicy, crispy tuna roll.
It's not good sushi. What do we do?
Tastes like how a school cafeteria smells. Like a little bit like floor cleaner.
I feel like I'm losing my mind.
Losing my mind. Losing my mind. With somebody with something on my mind. Losing my mind. Right. Rise. Let's try a California crispy roll of rice.
California crispy roll of rice, dude. It's not as bad as I thought it would be.
It's not as bad as I thought either. It's all rice.
It's all right.
It's all right. Gyoza.
You're not gonna do it? You're not gonna, huh?
It can only take so much salt. The meat has way more flavor than the previous one.
I taste a lot of the garlic.
I've never seen a shrimp with such posture.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to sleep tonight.
Normally they got like scoliosis. They're all bent over.
Kimchi?
Kimchi shrimp.
Okay.
The tartar sauce is really lemony.
Yeah.
Way lemonier than you'd expect.
I lost my whole taste palette already. Oh God! This one?
What is that guy? Who's that little guy who controls the big bodysuit and he sits in the middle? Krang? The Krang roll.
I got your back. The Krang roll.
The Krang roll.
You can't have that. You can't have that. Please don't.
What if I just lick it? Spicy.
Yeah, it is spicy.
Not good. I can't believe there's gonna be 5 more sections of menu after this.
There's no way.
It's not gonna fit. I'm telling you what, it's not gonna fit. Maybe I should go for a little walk around the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Oh, Jared, what's new with you? What do you got to plug?
I'm going on without a recipe. You guys might be excited. I'm not. I don't know how to cook at all. Like, at all.
We think we know how to cook, and we prove time and time again that we don't.
No, here's the thing. I don't know how to cook at all.
Well, viewers, stick around because
5 more sections.
This might be the one where I vomit.
La 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 la. Pasta and seafood with Devin and Keith.
Hey.
Hi.
Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Is this your first? You've been on the show.
This is my first
Yeah,
time.
you've been around the show.
I've been around.
For a while, but now you're here.
I'm here. I'm on camera.
Well, lucky for us, we're having seafood and pasta.
Mm-hmm.
Let me make it clear. I don't want to vomit.
No.
At all.
I don't want you to vomit either.
No, I'm gonna take a little bite of shrimp.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers.
The fried shrimp. That's fine.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's nice quality shrimp.
Good crisp.
Thank you for the bucket in case I chuck it. I really hope I don't.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a first. It's been 40 some odd episodes. Wouldn't that be huge? Oh, you're going with the broccoli first?
Well, I want to get it over with.
Broccoli with cheese on it.
It's a lot of cheese.
Why is broccoli sometimes good and sometimes horrible?
This is really bad.
It's just steamed gross.
Mm-hmm.
It's gross. I feel like I'm a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Being fed some sort of puree that I don't like. Try the rice. Here's the rice. The rice. It's herby.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of buttery.
Is that cilantro?
Or parsley. Yeah.
It doesn't, which is why I'm thinking it's parsley.
Yeah, it's fine. It's good rice. I think if I was not stuffed to the brim right now, I think it was pretty okay. Simply grilled.
Yep.
It smells like cat food salmon, but
It does.
it's definitely overcooked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, really overcooked. But it's not spoiled. And that is a marked improvement from the last salmon.
On redeeming quality. Chicken Parmesan pasta.
Oh boy, that's Becky's favorite.
And with your favorite breadstick.
The goo garlic. Garlic goo stick. Garlic goo stick.
Mm-hmm.
Who the f is serving this without spaghetti? What kind of pasta is this? Why does it look like a hamburger patty? Chicken Parmesan in this pasta. Rich, rich, rich. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Funny.
There's something weird about the texture of the bottom of the chicken.
She's right. Look at those ears.
Another breadstick.
And they're red. Ew. The colors are wrong. The red feels completely unnatural.
Chicken and broccoli Alfredo tortellini.
Tortelloni. Tortelloni and tortellini is the same, except we learned that tortelloni are big tortellinis. We learned that in one of the recent Eat the Menus, actually, I think. Or maybe I was just at a restaurant. We've done a lot more of these than normal in the last 2 months. Normally I have a pretty strict rule of 1 a month. We have broken that rule. And here's a big old tortellini.
Yeah, I found a small one.
I don't like the color at all.
Do you want the chicken too?
No, I want to try this one. Oh, is
You
it
wanted a
chicken?
lot. There's chicken there too. And broccoli.
I can do it, but I need to make my bites small. Tortellini, chicken, and broccolis.
Tortelloni's pretty good.
Tortellini's fine. Chicken's fine. Broccoli's not.
I didn't get the broccoli.
The broccoli's gross. The tortellini is pretty yummy. The color was scary. The chicken was fine. Unremarkable, I'd say. We both agree it's probably better at the restaurant when you have to look someone in the eye as they come by your table and says, "How is everything?" And you go, "Good."
Really good.
Oh, the dragon salmon.
Dragon
I
glazed
like that.
salmon with plain broccoli.
Broccoli from a plane.
From a plane.
All right, let's try the plain broccoli.
Plain.
It looks like it's just been dehydrated. This looks like it was left on the sidewalk. Oh. It tastes like nothing.
It doesn't seem cooked.
But that's the least offensive one.
That's true.
Let's try this rice that looks different than the other rice, slightly. No?
I think it's the same rice.
The other one looked, yellower to me. This tastes like stuff at an old country buffet.
Ew.
Yeah. We're getting through it.
How many sections left? 4?
4. Oh, this one smells rough. Mango, dragon, salmon. The fruit's nice touch. It tastes like Korean barbecue.
A little bit. It still seems overcooked.
Oh, yeah.
I shouldn't be chewing this much.
No. It definitely is overcooked, but the
sauce is a
flavor's
lot.
good.
Yeah, the sauce is really nice.
And the mangoes are nice too. It's bright. Well, Devin, tell us
You did it.
what's it like to be a finance manager at the TRY Corp?
It's so exciting, so thrilling. Every day, a new adventure. No, it's pretty good. I mean, I'm a department of 1, so I'm really working alone most of the time.
You
That's
sit
why I'm
next to
here.
other people and you gab.
That's true, I sit next to Desiree.
And you gab. I see you gabbing.
Yeah.
You run the office rag.
Yes. Our lovely newsletter. It's very
Tabloid.
good.
Well, thanks for joining me on this so that I didn't have to do it alone. It's a rough one today, guys.
Yeah.
But we're getting there, and there's only 25 minutes of video left. Maybe 20. It's time for... Yeah, it looks like there's a lot more than burgers here. Okay, it's time for burgers, and joining me is Brian Wool, and he's got a special little treat.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Keith.
Hey, everybody, and Keith.
I brought us some Long Island iced tea.
Well, it's been a long menu so far, and I feel like I'm on an island floating in the middle of the ocean full of rotten fish.
Yeah, when I think full of rotten fish.
They have sushi now, Brian.
Wow.
Uh-huh. It's a good little Long Island.
I'm so glad you like it. So, if you guys aren't sure what's in a Long Island iced tea, it's usually the clear liquors that are in the well of a bar. So it's vodka, gin, rum, tequila, and triple sec mixed with lemon juice, some sugar, and Coca-Cola. Yeah.
It's a little fish. And they have...
Oh, you're going in the tartar sauce.
They have Fridays in the UK. They actually just call it Fridays. No TGI. They don't believe in God there. Lucky me, a bone.
What? Oh man, you have good luck for 3 years now.
Is that what that means?
I think so.
How rare?
Mine was smooth, turns out not bad.
Not bad.
I'm sure if it was fresh and not sitting in the takeout box, it would have been even crispier.
Go, you can have as many bites as you like. I will too.
Yeah.
The Buffalo Wingman Burger. What kind of Bloody Mary-ass burger is this? Wow, I mean, this is really fun.
Look at this, it's a good 3rd pound burger.
It's huge.
I love a 3rd pound burger.
Dripping with goo.
1/4 pound, not enough for me. Yeah, it's cooked perfectly medium rare. It's got that buffalo sauce on it.
Is it spicy?
Not heavy spice, but it's in there. It's taken down a little bit by, I think, mayo?
I got some spit stuck to it. Even when I take it, so people are like, Keith, the reason you have so much saliva is because you take big old bites. Like, no, I just genetically have so much saliva. It's something I have to live with, and now you have to live with it too. Spice is nice, the meat is neat, the lettuce is the best. that I've ever had. Onion rings. Hey! Oh, no, it's a burger.
Oh, it's a burger with onion rings on it?
Yeah, this is kind of, I feel like I'm playing like the crane game. You can see me through the little window, and then I try to grab a burger, but I only get the chicken. Jesus Christ, what the f is this?
Oh!
Nashville hot chicken sandwich. Here you go.
Oh, yeah, this one's gonna be for me. Hot chicken, here we go. We love Nashville hot chicken.
I do like Nashville hot chicken, but I don't think, if it's like the wings they had, it wasn't exactly like a Nashville hot, but it did have spice, but it crept up.
It's really creeping. It's still creeping.
Yeah, it creeps.
Oh, man.
It sits on the back of your tongue.
Yeah. Look at this. I'm getting Tom Hanks' voice from it.
Yeah, you are.
Wow. Oh, that was close. Man, if you have some Nashville hot chicken, you can become Tom Hanks for a little bit.
Wow.
He's won like 3 Oscars. I felt successful for a moment there.
He's only won 3?
He's been nominated for a lot.
Yeah, he's booked and busy. The Southwest Potato Twist Burger.
Oh my gosh, this burger is like a foot tall.
Oh my Jesus.
There's a pull tab here that will allow us to not have to.
That's like an old cereal box. Oh my God. This is terrible. That's a terrible idea.
Oh, I love it.
What are you even supposed to do? Ridiculous chip burger. I think this is a fun gimmick.
But not quite practical.
Well, the chips didn't even stay on. They had 100 chips on that thing.
Not as flavorful as the Wingman burger.
I would hate if I got this at my house.
What a mess.
What a mess. I'm gonna eat outside on the lawn.
We got some bacon on here. We got 2 different kinds of cheese.
When I tasted the potatoes last time, they tasted like the inside of a French fry, and I mean that in a positive way.
Oh, exactly, yes. I think the bacon in this isn't like just regular cooked bacon. I think it's that like Bacos or whatever that is.
Yeah, pretty good bacon bits. They taste sort of real.
Yeah.
I don't think we've ever properly tossed a salad on this show.
Oh, I'm happy to be here for a first.
Thanks.
Croutons are essential for the Caesar salad.
They are. Caesar salad. Well, the croutons have lost some of their bite.
Yeah.
They're a little more hydrated than you want them, but flavor is a Caesar salad.
Yeah, for a bar Caesar salad, pretty darn good.
Can't go wrong with Caesar.
Yeah. Let's try this cheeseburger on a gluten-free bun.
Oh, good.
You hanging in there? You all right?
Yeah. Getting hand trails.
Wow.
I wish.
Let me try this gluten-free burger.
Delicious.
That's great.
Delicious.
I don't believe that's gluten-free.
Maybe it's not. I think this is just a cheeseburger.
Just a classic cheeseburger?
See what the other cheeseburger looks like.
Try the Beyond one. That one might be the gluten-free one.
Oh, okay.
Open them all up.
So maybe we had the classic cheeseburger.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was hard to label them.
Not a problem.
Desiree, no worries. That guy who's working there today, May 16th, it's a Tuesday. You think back and you look at your shift and you were working in the kitchen. Good job. That's a gluten-free bun.
Yeah.
It looks horrible. I'm gonna call a spade a spade. That looks like garbage.
Yeah, it does not look good. I'm gonna give it a bite. We'll see what this.
Go for it, Brian. How's the Beyond?
It doesn't taste the same as the beef, but it's pretty darn good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I can smell it.
Yeah.
Beyond doesn't fool me, because this smells like beef.
Yeah.
Whatever it is they're making, it's beyond me.
Here we go. We got the bacon cheeseburger, green, and you know what? Why don't we throw in a little Keith's burger sauce?
Green.
We haven't done any burger sauce on any of the burgers.
Great job, Brian. Can't wait. It looks good. Their pickles are really good too.
Fridays does have good pickles. It's hard to get flavorful tomatoes unless you're getting them grown in your yard or something like that.
And if you try to grow them in your yard, the squirrels are gonna eat them.
Yeah.
Or the big hornworms. You ever seen those motherfuckers? The ranch salad. It's good. If I ate that before I got my main course, I'd be satiated.
Oh yes, this is the Philly cheesesteak burger.
Oh, it's got the egg roll on top, and it's got a bunch of goo on the bottom. Great. Oh, God. It's covered in goo. Well, that was a good sound. Yeah.
Definitely a Philly cheesesteak on the burger and an egg roll on top. I'm not sure how much they go together.
I found the onion. I felt like a little bird.
I'm not sure everybody knows that a true Philly cheesesteak comes with Cheese Whiz on it.
Yeah, that's a working man's sandwich.
Yeah.
Just like the po' boy. It's street food. It's meant to be cheap, efficient, kind of low quality, but get you going. And then they make all these Philly cheesesteaks you get everywhere else. It's like kind of fancy.
Yeah.
And it's not bad. It's just not what it is.
Yeah.
Bro, Brian, what's going on with you?
Oh, man. Well, I'll be doing stand-up around LA, and Mark and I are just starting up a new season of My Favorite Friendship, starting with an episode about Keith Tonight, talking about Mark and I writing a late-night show for you in secret.
Oh my gosh. Thanks for coming.
I'm glad you're surviving, bud. This is wild.
I think you can call it surviving. Let's see, what's next? Slushes, slushy dushy do. Slushes, fun for me and you. The blue raspberry slush. Oh, wow. Wow. This tastes like a rocket pop. I'm sitting by the pool, I got my feet splashing, but I didn't put on my swim trunks. I'm just wearing shorts and a nice shirt, so I can't jump in the pool even though I wanna. Too lazy to go change into swimming trunks and get all wet. So I'm just splashing my toes. This is a good, sugary little slush. Oh God, they're so heavy. Jesus Christ. Why? These are like 3-pound drinks. The cherry limeade slush. Sonic, eat your heart out. It's not as good as Sonic. It's good though. It's refreshing. Red Bull? Lucky me. I have a passion for Red Bull. I just finished my Red Bull. This is perfect timing. Never known anyone to do this. Oh, it tastes like chemicals. Wow, it tastes like a monster, honestly. Weird. Wow. Wow. That's crazy tasting. Actually, I don't like it. They ruined the Red Bull. Oh, did you hear that? Sounds like someone crying in the distance. Right? Audience. Okay, let's try the mango peach lemonade. So sweet. It tastes like canned peaches. Oh my God. It tastes like I'm drinking the syrup from a canned fruit. The strawberry lemonade. It is the strawberry lemonade. Well, I tell you, I hate the seeds in it. It tastes like I'm drinking a stress ball that popped. What are the children having? The itsy bitsy slider went into Keith's mouth. Then he threw up and threw it all back out. Out came the sun and then he woke up dead. It's dry. Look at that pathetic gray shit. I didn't even get the pickle in my bite. And I bit my lip. It wasn't worth it. Yuck. But the child's just gonna tear it apart in front of him anyway. I've been through this before. Children don't eat. This is what should have been served with the chicken parmesan. Oh, it smells crazy. The children's pasta. The children's pasta. Yeah, babies are gonna love that. Slurp it up, get it all over their hands, put it on their face. You take a picture, share it with your aunt and uncle. They laugh. It's really not very good, but what do I know? I got all these developed taste buds. They don't. It's time for steak and chicken. Here comes my wife, Becky. Yay!
Hello.
Here she is.
You look like you're doing well.
Oh my gosh, and I'm well done, just like I imagine some of this steak might be.
This is the New York strip. Ooh.
Herbs and butter, melted butter.
Do you want me to put the herbs and butter on it?
No. No more fat.
Okay. Hey, that's not bad. There's a little.
It's like medium.
There's a little pink in there.
It's probably medium well. Do you want that butter?
Well, I'm like, they put it with it.
You can dip it in there. I just don't think I want it. The strip steak.
It's perfectly good.
Honestly, it's pretty good.
That's good.
What's that?
More steak. This is
Filet mignon?
A center cut.
Yeah, bad anyway.
Center cut sirloin.
Center cut sirloin. I almost shoved it in my nose.
You can't eat from your nose.
You actually can.
Oh, I guess.
It's all connected. Your ears too, even.
This one's not as well seasoned as the other one.
No, it's not.
Missing the rub.
But it's not as bad. Maybe you're supposed to pour that whiskey glaze on.
Oh yeah, it's probably the Jack Daniel's sauce.
I don't know if it's still Jackie Daniels, or if they just went with the standard whiskey. They lost the brand affiliation.
What?
You have to pay to use a brand. You have to enter a partnership. It's possible they are still using Jack Daniels, but they aren't saying they are.
I loved getting the Jack Daniel's bourbon burger when I was little. So I was like, hee hee, I'm having alcohol. This is the signature whiskey glazed chicken. I feel like my grandma got this.
Yeah. I got a problem.
Kinda sad.
I got a problem. No,
Show me on the chicken. Show me on the chicken where your problem
We
is.
do not do 2 thin slices of chicken. Do big 1 slice, just like a burger. What's going on there?
I'm Keith, welcome to Eat the Menu.
And it actually looks like I'm Audrey too, with the little tongue sticking out.
Oh yeah.
Feed more. It looks like they didn't forget the pepper, but
They
maybe
wanted-
they only put the pepper on it.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, the chicken.
Chicken. If you like pepper chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks like it would have been overcooked because of how thin it was, but it's actually still like kind of juicy, but it only tastes like pepper. So they're really relying hard on this.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't taste like whiskey to me.
Ugh.
It tastes like soy sauce.
I agree, that's gross.
Yeah, it's not a good sauce.
It's so hard not to just lay down. And then the camera can't even see me.
It's easy when you haven't eaten a bunch of sushi.
Oh.
Do you want me to do the chicken without you? The crispy chicken tenders.
Oh, it's good. It's a little dry.
It's a little dry because of how thin it is, but the breading is really good.
Yeah.
A sizzling Friday signature whiskey glazed flat iron steak. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Okay, I built this for you. Ready? The sizzling flat irons fajitas signature steak. Tender meat.
It tastes like pico de gallo.
Whoa!
Oh no, it peed all over your knee. Here, Becky.
Oh my God.
It peed on your knee.
That better come out.
I hope it does.
Yeah, that was not good. I don't think people should eat that. I think you should just get Mexican food at like a Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, it's sitting in a pool of its own filth.
What's underneath though? Like what is?
Onions.
Is this, what is
peppers,
this? Is this butter?
Onions and butter pepper.
No, but what is that?
Cheese.
Cheese?
Sauce. It looks awful.
It looks really, really bad.
I don't know how this even would look
Oh,
good.
it is cheese.
If it was on a plate, how would it be better?
Maybe I'll mix it, and that's what it needs, I think. Does anybody want some cheese?
Oh, Becky, please.
You want some cheese?
Oh, Becky.
Give just one bite. Let me feed it to you like a little, like the way the Greeks fed
I'm
people
fainting. I need it.
grapes. It's going. It's going. No cheese pull. The chicken thing.
Gotta have a back that he allows me to just lay back and sit up.
Don't get this either. Don't get this either. People need to stay in their lane. Friday needs to make Friday food. You should go to a Mexican restaurant if
Stay
you
in
want
your lane.
fajitas.
Stay in your fucking lane.
Okay, Keith, last one. You can do it. This is a whiskey glazed and blazed. Fajitas.
Fajitas.
What on? It just keeps getting worse.
Look at how smooth it all is.
Maybe they shave it before they give it to you.
Doesn't it look fake?
Maybe it's fake.
Like AI steak?
You think they created AI steak and they gave it to us? Now we're sitting here eating AI steak and we don't know, even though we can touch it. It doesn't
try
work.
it.
I'm gonna dip it in the cheese. The steak. It's less offensive than the chicken.
Kinda good.
No, it's not.
Kinda.
You are food drunk. This is bad.
My tummy made noise.
Enough. Enough now.
Look at that. It's fun.
No, get the stuff. Let's stop playing with that.
Funny. Like
Get out of there.
It's like a little snail grooving to the beat. Imagine.
I don't know if it looks like what you
imagine
think it looks
what
like.
do you-
I don't know if we're all seeing the same thing. I don't know if we're all on
What
the
if you
same
thi-
wavelength.
Look
Put
at
it
him.
down.
He's like a little kitty cat dancing. See, like a little kitty cat sitting down.
Kind of.
Did we do it?
That's it. That's all of them. Well, we didn't have the shrimp because there was no shrimp.
I
but
blacked out. Well, Becky, how are you? How you feel now?
I don't know if it'll be out by now, but I'm gonna go on Guilty Pleasures to talk about The Hunger Games, Part 2. Okay. Kiss, 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 kiss.
Bye, Becky.
Bye, guys. Kiss, kiss,
See
kiss,
you.
kiss.
And now it's time for our Just Desserts. Well, I'm really full. Look presentable for the end of the video, Keith. And now it's time for our Just Desserts. Joining me to help round out today's delicious tasting of TGI Fridays is none other than the incomparable Marissa! Come on in here, it's dessert time!
Are you okay, buddy?
Not good. It's been a tough one today.
Oh my
But I'm alive. I'm always alive for dessert because dessert's just sugar. Carlo's Bakery Rainbow Cake.
You don't know Carlos Bakery from TLC? I like got my 15th birthday cake from there. I literally went all the way to New York City with my mother. We spent the weekend there and I went over to New Jersey to get a Carlos Bakery cake.
Wait, is this like the cake boss guy?
Yeah, the cake
Oh, okay, well that's what you had to say, yeah.
Sorry.
The cake. Sugar's back.
Ice cream that goes with Carlos Bakery cake.
There's like, oh, that's part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, dump it on.
All right.
Dump it on. Ooh, that's cold. Vanilla ice cream with vanilla cake is a little bit redundant.
Yeah.
But it still tastes good.
It's fun.
And if you're all sharing it and you're like having a good day, probably like it.
Brownie obsession.
Brownie obsession. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. Oh, whoa. That's chocolatey.
That is good.
But man, the chocolate in the brownie is intense. Almost too chocolatey.
No.
Because there's like a chocolate syrup between the ice cream and the brownie.
I love this, and I think I'm slightly obsessed, so.
Yeah? It had been foretold. Are you slurping it up over there? Careful with your nice outfit. Let's try the Oreo madness and see if it drives us crazy.
Madness,
Wow,
obsession,
look
madness.
at this. It's a big ass Oreo ice cream sandwich.
With one strawberry.
And it's frozen. Honestly, it's gonna fall right apart.
I wish this was cut up in the ice cream.
So like you have that tartness in
Yeah.
every bite. It is rather rich. It's not as rich as the brownie. And honestly, I really like how delicate it is. But you want to eat it like a sandwich, and I think it's actually better eaten with a spoon.
Oh, rude. Cinnabon, like the Cinnabon?
Probably. Cinnabon is the parasite of the food industry. It's managed to find its way and live inside of other hosts for years. I'm not even kidding. The Cinnabon, pecan, caramel, drip on your finger ice cream.
Whoa.
I don't like ice cream with cheesecake because they are similar, but they're so different. They feel like twin cousins.
Twin cousins.
Really upsetting that that exists. You know how sometimes twins marry twins and have babies? And their babies
Are twins.
have basically the same genetics, but
It's
are not
so
really.
weird, it's
It's
so
weird.
weird.
And that's what's going on there. They're like too similar and yet they're clearly different. The nuts kind of come out of nowhere. The cinnamon flavor is so strong.
Really?
I think so. I think the cheesecake flavor is really strong.
I think
cinnamon flavor
the
is
caramel
really
is what hit me the most.
Caramel is also, there's lots of strong flavors, lots of strong goo.
A lot of goo.
There's goo.
There's a dessert platter.
A platter? Oh, and there's a chocolate center. They look like the cookies that are in the bakery window that represent what they actually make, but they're plastic.
Right.
That looks pretty good though.
Lipstick
Let's
on
be
a
honest,
pig.
this looks beautiful. It is like lipstick on a pig.
Oink oink.
Oink oink, let's try the cookie covered in cocoa chocolate. Whoa, that cookie's so much softer than I thought.
I hate this.
And the chocolate's too rich.
I hate it.
Ew, it's like well-packed sand.
Ugh. That's awful.
It's not a good cookie. And the chocolate's gross too.
You know what? How dare you do that to chocolate?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Let's try these f***ing brownies again, huh? This must be the same brownie.
It's gotta be.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, brownie. See how dense it is when you have it without the cream? It's like so fudgy.
But that's a brownie.
No.
That's what a brownie is.
I wanted a little teeny bit more cakey. So what's new with you? Other than the neck injury?
Other than the neck injury, I mean, that's pretty much it.
Dang.
That's my whole life.
What about war?
Oh my God! How could we even?
That's right.
We
Marissa-
were so bamboozled by all of the sugar.
I know. Marissa and Jared have been promoted from the Eat the Menu throne all the way to the dredges of Without a Recipe. They'll be joining us on 3 episodes of Without a Recipe this winter season.
I'm very confident about my flavors and not confident at all about my ability to bake.
Yeah. That's sort of all of us in there.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah. See you next time. Bye, Marissa. Make sure you follow her on the internet.
Bye, internet.
Follow on the internet.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
We
We did it, everybody! And now it's time for the best and the least best. Let's start with the least best, shall we? I think the elephant in the room today was the sushi. Elephants can't make sushi and they shouldn't try. And I'm not sure who's making sushi in there, but boy, oh boy, it was rough. There was one that I'm almost certain was spoiled. The truffle avocado was horrific. Maybe one of the worst flavor combinations I've ever had. Truly remarkably bad. And the California roll was a horrible texture. The Philadelphia roll almost made me puke. The entire thing made me feel so bad that for the first time ever, I took a walk. I've never taken a walk on Eat the Menu. I walked outside and I stared at a tree. The pastas and the seafoods were all just kind of meh. The salmon was overcooked. The shrimp and chicken, I don't know why you insisted on serving those two meats together, but you did. Strange. And let's move into the bests, because I thought the wings were really good. The appetizers as a whole are great. I think those chain restaurants really thrive in their mozzarella sticks, their onion rings, their tater skins. Those are sort of the fun aspects of it. I love their tortilla chips, and I love their queso. I took a few sips on that cheese. It was delicious. I thought the steaks were fine. I thought the burgers were actually really good. In fact, the fact that they actually cooked burgers to a medium rare for delivery, I was thoroughly impressed by. For the first time from a chain restaurant, the mac and cheese that smelled good and looked good was good. The Munchies menu was really, really fun. I loved the look of that blazed chicken slammer nonsense. Anyway, overall, I think TGI Fridays actually is a pretty good restaurant. I think I liked it better than when I did Applebee's and Chili's overall, but dang, was that sushi not the best foot forward. And also, it's cruel to make somebody eat basically a half a pound of rice in the middle of one of these episodes. Hey, we had fun, didn't we, huh? I barely made it through. Thanks so much to our guests. Thanks to Marissa, thanks to Becky, thanks to Quasi, thanks to Lou Burger, thanks to Jared Popkin, thanks to Devin, thanks to Brian, and thanks to me. And thanks to everybody here. We had a wonderful time. It was a great episode. We partied hard. It was cool. I looked at some ants crawling on a leaf outside and thought about life. Until the next time, this has been Eat the Menu. Make sure you get yourself some not too hot sauces or the hot chicken sauce that is a little bit too hot. Honestly, I've started to think the chicken sauce itself is somehow getting too hot, but that's because of the natural variations in pepper spiciness. That's just how it is, people. Get yourself some hot sauces through the link in the description, and I'll see you next time. Until then, you be good, you little sweethearts. Brute. Too brute. Stab me in the back, why don't you, after you toss my salad?